Holland, don't play Iron Man.
Boo.
Thank you. It's time. Excuse me. All right. Is Jason Zoller present? There he is. I need Richie Terry. I need Luke Nahorniak and Jack Slovacek. Buy t-shirts from Bruce. Jason, pick an old. Oh, there's the list.
Special guest appearance All right, and we are at the finals for the 2025 IFPA Pin Masters here in East Rochester, New York.
Good morning.
Good
My name is
morning.
Jared.
I'm Roland.
And I'm Drew.
All right, our 4 groups. Some solid groups. Obviously, group number 1 looks like a scary one.
Group of death.
Yeah. But there's some big groups. There's some great players in all 4. I think we're following this Brandon, Colin McAlpine, Dalton, and Casey Fowler. You know where Casey or Brandon is from? I don't know where either of them
I'm
is
not
from.
familiar with either of them. I'm going to leave it up to the chat right now to help us out, or maybe Drew doesn't know either.
I do not know where they're from.
You know what? We have these devices. They're called phones, and we're going to look them up right now. Yeah, I can see chat is feeling the pain of daylight savings. I feel you there, chat.
All right. Brandon is Alabama, I think. Okay, thank you. Nice. So I'm guessing Dalton or Colin's probably getting picks, right? Because he had the bye. So Colin is picking games, I would guess. Or is it Brandon?
Well, it looks like Braden is the top seed, so he'll be getting game choice.
And he picks all 4, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
And I don't think you need to choose if you're
ahead of time.
If you're
yeah.
So you pick the first game, you play the first game, and then you pick the second game.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can only choose games once throughout the finals before you can pick it again. So it would make sense after let's say you've won 3 games, you can defer
pick a throwaway.
Yeah,
or defer.
Yeah,
that's
right.
smart. Yeah, and they'll pick a modern, a mid, and an old, and then the 4th game can be any game as long as they haven't played it.
It's the wild card.
But once we find out what those picks are, we'll get that to you. If you guys were picking, what games would you pick?
I would go with Surf and Safari for whatever category that is.
Yeah,
that one's a mid. I like that game. It's a good pick.
Foo Fighters Foo Fighters played really well. That was it played really well.
You can move it around quite a bit.
Yeah, the Foo was super playable. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you don't want to pick something that you think your whole group could ace, but you also want to pick something you think you could ace.
Right.
But at a certain level, all these guys can ace all the holes if they have the game, the right game. So, all right, it looks like the group of death. Jason is warming up on Countdown, so that must have been his old pick. I think Countdown's old, yeah.
I believe they have to choose their old first. I think everyone plays on the old the first game.
Oh. Okay, so it's
it is in that order.
Mid, new, and then any game. That's cool.
And we're starting on Hot Tip.
Hot Tip.
Hey, Chad.
Hello.
So
good morning.
The name of the game on Hot Tip, you want to get that saucer as he did on the plunge there. And there are a few things you can do. You can shoot for the spinner just to get up to the saucer and try to get double bonus and all those awards up there. It also increases your bonus every time you get in the saucer.
The 10-point switches on the side of the saucer move the saucer award, and everyone's big goal is to get the double bonus. That's the big collect.
Mm-hmm. The other, is it the white one is light captive ball?
Correct.
Yes. Yeah.
And captive ball is
that lights it for 30K.
30K, and you get the up and down on the bonus advance,
right?
Possibly.
And then lighting the spinner.
Yes.
Yeah.
You light spinner by getting hot and tip drop targets down. So, there's a couple strats from the left flipper. You can either throw it up top and hope to hit some drop targets, or you can alley pass it over and rip spinner and hope the pop bumper pops it into them as well.
Now, I didn't see many people opting for the light the spinner strat. I saw a lot of folks just shooting unlit spinners, and I saw folks going for the captive ball even when it wasn't lit. What did you guys see in qualifying?
I would agree with that. You know, lighting the spinner is more of a long, you know, try and get it for a blow up score, where this you just need to achieve something quickly. So,
Yeah, I was seeing in my group it was up top all day, and then if you had captive ball, some people were swapping to captive ball.
Yeah, once it's lit for 30K, and then you're getting sometimes 2 bonus advances,
Yeah.
which if you have double bonus, that's like a 70,000 point shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's doing a nice little like flip into the lane so that he can force a ski pass. That's pretty solid. I did not think about that. I was just alley passing. The alley pass works super nice.
oh, it works wonderful on these Williams. That with the big, with the sharp flippers and the slingshots. Well, you know, there's a big gap
Yeah,
between
huge
the,
gap.
yeah.
But it looks like he, in his practice game at least, is shooting targets.
Yeah, and he's lit the spinner twice in practice.
This
so,
is, yeah. At this point, maybe you just stop
yeah,
practicing.
maybe
Before you get all your good flips out, huh?
he wants to time that spinner though. He wants to shoot a little bit later, and he's trying to time that here in practice.
Mhm.
There, a little bit. Wants a good rip on that. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, he is actually playing. Okay.
he's on ball through.
Yeah, so we're being told this is actually his game. So I think he's on ball.
Oh, well, then he's
4
doing
now?
it perfect.
Yeah. But he does need 350,000 points.
Mhm.
And on ball 4, you know, you want this to be your last ball, obviously.
Yeah, definitely.
2 targets left to light spinner. So he's going spinner strat. And
Missed it a bit early.
that's trouble. So he needs 90,000 more. He's safe. He's at 7 strokes right now. Safely at 7.
Struggling to get
We'll see
control.
what
There we
he-
go.
Okay, I was just going to say, maybe he'll swap to unlit spinners with how little of points he needs.
Yeah,
Oh,
There's double
nice.
bonus.
So he has 40K in bonus right now.
A little early.
Oh, man, that's a bummer.
Oh, just short.
Just short. 6 strokes.
Yep, got a 6.
Pretty sure this is real. Yeah, this is real, chat.
We'll see how that holds up.
So it looks like this is not Colin and it's not Dalton, so must be Casey.
All right.
Casey is from Maryland.
Gotcha.
Check the IFPA records. Got that saucer unlock.
Yeah, this hot tip plays really nice. Nice strong flippers.
Yeah, very, very nicely playing. You could move it a little bit. Well, not like slide it, but
Yeah, the tilts this week I found were set really. They were quite fair.
right. Mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some games with like the one danger, like Monopoly.
Monopoly. Yeah. Monopoly was a little tight. I think Stargazer was a little tight. if I remember.
Jackpot was tight. Maiden was tight.
All right, looks like Casey is ready to go. So this is real. And he does not get the saucer on his first plunge.
Nice on
Nice
the fly
shot.
shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's 2 missed saucers. It's a lot of missed opportunity there.
yeah. Didn't make a move there to get it on the flipper.
There we go.
The
All right.
Springy Williams flippers can be.
All right, so he went for the alley pass
Pass.
there,
Oof.
Oh,
and he paid for it.
Maybe he's going captive ball then? I
Maybe,
guess.
maybe he'll switch. It didn't look like he was going for that there. Let's see. Nope.
oh,
Oh, man.
on the fly alley pass. That's tough.
Saw quite a bit of that yesterday.
Yeah.
from the first person
Nice.
perspective.
Maybe we'll see if he goes for
Yeah,
a
he can make
captive
up-
ball since it's lit now.
Could make up a lot of ground on captive balls. Okay,
Oh.
going back.
Hmm.
All right.
It's fully committed to up top all day. 40K.
Oh,
Ooh. So this is
Ball 5 here.
yeah. Really needs to string some good moves together.
Nice shot.
he's got that on the fly shot.
50K, 60K.
Oh,
He ends up with 268, which
Alright.
is 7 strokes. Those are not the games that those guys were hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
Just couldn't seem to
Oh.
get it back on the fairway.
I guess.
So Dalton stepping up.
This looks like practice.
Oh yeah.
Dalton's very like on the not totally on the fly. Like he'll trap up a little bit to get a ball to like a slow roll, but he almost never like really traps up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
Lets the ball
yeah,
gain some momentum.
yeah, just gets it slowly rolling on the flipper and then takes a shot. Okay, it looks like he's trying to get the feel of that captive ball shot.
Looks like he's gonna start here. Yep.
All right.
Flexes the fingers. He's ready to go.
Can you get that double bonus? I'm short.
Man, 2 saucers already. Oof.
Oh, post
Nope.
ball.
No flips though. Wonder if we'll see targets. Yep, we
Oh,
saw targets
okay.
from him.
Interesting.
Only 2 left to light a spinner.
Interesting.
That saucer on the left is also a really good shot. It just serves the right flipper.
Yeah.
Yes, it serves it like nicely up the in lane and then gives you a good shot on the fly.
Okay, this is
bonus.
nice. And spinner.
Wow.
Oh,
All right, so he's all set up here. Just needs to execute. Table is set. Nice.
shot.
Beautiful. If he's lucky, or not lucky, but he could get the saucer up there, which is basically a 20K saucer.
there we go. Nice shot. Another
Double bonus again.
Nice on the fly shot. So didn't quite get control.
Ooh.
And he wants to drain in an out lane here to get him. That's worth 20,000.
Yeah, he doesn't have much for bonus advanced.
Oh, there he's
There's
gonna build it up a
nice.
little bit. I like
Ooh.
that.
Nice play on the insert there.
A little cup
He's smiling
insert
about
there.
it.
He already has it. Does he?
What? Oh,
Dalton. Oh man, what an error.
You never trust the. I believe
Oh,
you don't ever
boy.
trust the bonus.
All right, he got it now,
There
but
he goes.
I would have lost my mind if he had a house ball there and lost 2 strokes. Oh my gosh. He threw his club.
So did it not count it right, or did he do the math incorrect?
He said a light was out.
Okay.
He had like 3 inches to putt, and he like spiked his putter into the green.
All right. 3 still.
Clip that, chat.
3 is compared to the 6 and 7 is a good spot still.
I love Mark in the chat. That's what I watch the stream for. Actually. All right, right, so Colin, by contrast, is a very controlled player. He'll bring the ball to a trap and, like, you know, wait a second.
Yeah.
Interesting. It looks like he
Calculated.
tried a post pass there.
Yeah, I wonder if he was watching and he saw Brandon do the little into the lane and then ski pass over thing and wanted to see if it worked for him. But this is still practice for him, so. See what strategy he goes with.
All right, looks like he.
He's trying to find that captive ball shot. There you got it.
There it
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him saying earlier in the week that he's a captive ball all day kind of guy.
Oh, yeah. Oop. Apparently, Jason Zoller made the same mistake as Dalton at some point in qualifying.
Never trust lit lights, especially on lit or unlit lights on an EM.
All right, so it looks like Colin is ready. Needs 3 or 4 to keep up with Dalton.
Can you get a couple bounces here? 2, 3.
Nice.
Double bonus.
right away.
Now his captive ball strat is super
it's
good.
huge, yeah.
Dead. Oh,
Ooh, little anxious flip there. Oh, beautiful.
All right, see if he can get this.
Okay.
Little late.
Nice control again. And he gets it. Perfect.
Fly.
nice read.
A little bit of a bailout on the fly there.
Control again. Love seeing it on that left flipper. Nice. He's got 60 plus times 2. Now 80 times 2.
One more and he's at the max value.
And there's no bonus collect on this, right? So once you've maxed your bonus,
You
you
gotta switch
basically
it.
just go spinner.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
correct.
Okay, so he's got 200K, 260. He needs to find 90,000 points somewhere.
Now up top all day.
Wow.
Now he might.
Now we
Now he
Now
can
he might shoot
just
that
go
again.
back.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
now he definitely shoots it.
Nice.
There you go.
Right, he needs 2 more shots at the captive ball.
Yeah.
1.
One.
Oh, come on, Colin. Nice. Alley pass. Oh, this is going to be great.
There we go.
Hit it.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go.
go. That's fine. Yeah, but don't trust it. Play your ball. Don't.
He
We all
always,
know you have it.
He always talks about how you should.
Colin!
trust the bonus.
Oh, wow.
You have it.
All right, the
My
bonus
God.
does work properly on this game.
Yeah, Colin's he's always preaching about trusting the bonus. Nice game, Colin.
That's so funny. Yeah, like it was clear he had the right lights lit. But great job there from Colin. All in one. Strong.
Yeah, awesome way to start.
What do you think the ruling would be if he had it max, knew he had it, drained it, and the mech, let's say, shorted him 10 or 20,000?
I mean, it's on stream. We can see what he should have had. I don't know.
I think me as a TD, I would unfortunately rule it as a that's pinball situation.
Yeah, you're effed.
Yeah, but being on stream, it may, Josh would maybe rule it as something different.
Right. having the footage is essentially like being there, like watching the game unfold as a TD.
And I'm of the fact that unfortunately we can't stream every game, but to make the best ruling possible, we use what we have at our availability, right?
Yeah, we're not streaming every game, but we are streaming this game, and we should benefit from like the value, derived from that.
All right, looks like we don't have any.
Yeah, nice job,
That
Colin.
worked great.
Great job, Colin.
So yeah, we're gonna be seeing Braden and Casey trying to make up some ground on Dalton and Colin. Not gonna be easy. They're gonna be playing on a mid. Can probably see. I'll refresh my.
And I think we have to wait for Group 1 to finish.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh, because they have to select a game.
Yeah, they got the first pick.
Interesting. Let's see. So they're playing Countdown. This is great. We can look over Richie's shoulder here as he's playing Countdown. That would be a fun game to watch next.
I've always seen it. I played it for the first time this weekend. It's a great game. Little mix of like Joker, Poker, and Sinbad. Drops, but you gotta kind of do them in order, type of thing.
I think it's like the rules are like Sinbad and Joker Poker, but it's the playfield is a lot like Excalibur, just without the ramp in the center.
Yeah, Gottlieb liked to do that in the 80s. They reused a lot of their earlier layouts. Robo War is a modified of Sinbad, of Sinbad. I can't remember what else they did.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
we're going to Taxi. All right, so we don't have to wait for the first group.
Okay, interesting.
Cool. We love that. All right, Taxi. So this does look like practice because they are playing this as they will end up playing this as a 4-player game.
Right.
You guys want to talk about the Taxi rules?
Yeah, I mean, there's like 2 strats, right? You can either collect. So the target score is 1.5 million.
Right.
So getting 1 jackpot is 1.5. So that would do it for you. The other strategy is obviously you play multi-ball. You shoot the ball into the right saucer. Then you have to hit a left ramp. And then in multi-ball, your ramps, you hit both orbits, isn't it? Both orbits for whatever that thing is called. Can't remember what it's called.
The
Express line. Yeah, thank you. And then you can shoot ramps for 100,000.
Yeah.
So that's a way to
And
get
when
there
you're
quick.
not in multi-ball, you are, I heard Teolis yesterday bring this up. You're always 6 ramps away from the target score because you got all your ramps and then it lights for 1 million. And I believe if you could combo 6 ramps in a row, you would hit your target score.
That's a tough ask, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was finding that the left ramp was harder for me than the right one, which I suppose is good because that's the one that starts multi-ball, you
Right.
know, but it is super playable Taxi.
Yeah.
The tilt is, I'm not sure if they adjusted it from yesterday, but you could definitely
You could
move this
definitely
game
move it.
around. The other part about the game is once you've played a multi-ball, you have to collect one of the lit characters to relight multi-ball.
Right.
So it can be, good to not take a bailout as a ball's draining and get a character because then you can't get that one to relight your multi-ball. Obviously, the easy ones is that Gorby shot and the Dracula are probably the 2 easiest characters.
Dalton's still in practice here. I was like, he gets his multi-ball.
Oh yes, there is lock stealing in this game.
Right.
So that's can be a big factor as well.
We saw David DeLuga, when his opponent had a ball locked, choose to short plunge, and just catch it on the right flipper, and then start multi-ball that way too, which was pretty slick.
I have to say I have not ever seen someone short plunge on Taxi, and that was definitely new for me.
Yeah, they usually kind of like, when you try and do it, it'll float over to the left or float to the middle. but it worked. It worked nice for him. And the plunge, I didn't see a single person get 100,000 on the plunge. It was
Correct.
kind of capping at 50.
I think the big thing, if I remember on this one, a full plunge almost always got you a character pickup.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that could be huge as well. Especially if there is a lock available, and you can make that lock, you can get 2 characters for
Mhm.
free.
And if the 100K isn't gettable, it makes that short plunge strategy more viable too, because you're not losing out on so much value up top.
Colin looks pretty locked in. And as you can see, you can move this game around pretty significantly.
Mm-hmm.
The side-to-side movement, not so much, although like we saw there, he only got 2 dangers for that move. But forward and back, you almost never get any dangers, even for like very violent moves.
Yep.
Yeah, yesterday Bowen was in my group, and first shot of the morning, he went to the right out lane and climbed it out back into the in lane. That was definitely fun to watch.
All right, here we go.
All right. Playing pinball.
Oh, and the order stays the same. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, because Braden has the first pick, and then I think the remaining order is based on their finishing position.
Okay.
So Casey would have the next choice, I think. Or reverse finishing position. A little early on that lock shot. Nice. So he elects to go full plunge.
75. Solid. Ooh, nice.
Gives the camera a look. A little early on the ramp.
All right, here we go.
Nice.
Start. Missed the knockback into the lock.
Ah,
Okay. Now needs to hit a passenger, right? To
yep,
light
he
lock.
does. Yeah, so. And his only 2 lit are the. Oh, wow. I was
Oh.
just going to say the impossible side targets, and he just sweeps them.
Right. And again, always being multi-ball.
Yep.
He only gets to 10,000 there. Yeah, I found the plunge like really difficult to nail in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it definitely changed. It was pretty consistent at one point, but seems like it got a little stickier.
Oh, that was-
Great, like little nudge there to keep it into the in lane. What's that right ramp worth when it's flashing green? Is it the middle value?
Yeah,
Was-
it raises.
Okay. Starts multi-ball again.
All right, 1 and 2. Oh, he
Oh,
shot with
okay.
the
He's
other
going for the
okay.
jackpot.
Yep.
So he's got to hit a Santa, right?
Yep. Yeah, so if he hits Santa and then the Gorby
Yep.
shot all the way around, he's done.
Santa is so hard, I find. There it is.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
And
Gotta wait for it to kick it out.
that's fine. He
There
gets
it
it.
Nice.
Nice. Hole in one. That's the way you do it.
Yeah.
Making up ground. Good stuff.
Yeah, that was great.
So one of the things I like about this format, pin golf, especially in qualifying, is you don't really feel like it's like match play, where you're
Mhm.
like playing directly against the players in your group,
Mhm.
and you're playing with that same group for 9 straight holes. So there's more sense. It's less a sense of like competition and more a sense of like building each other up and like
Yeah.
supporting each other.
Absolutely agree with that. Yeah. If you get a really fun, positive group, it can really make a a big difference in your day.
Yeah. Casey did not have the ball he wanted there.
Yep.
All right, let's see what Dalton does here. The character collect.
Beautiful.
Got his Gorby for him. You'd almost want it to get not that one. Not that one, not Dracula. Those are the two nice ones. Nice. Another character.
pickup.
All right,
Wow.
gets his pin bot.
Oh, that's that's the one you wanted to get.
All right.
Ooh.
A little late. All right.
See what he
Two
does.
passengers away.
Yeah.
Well, didn't get the bounce over he wanted there.
Good read.
Mm-hmm.
I think the post pass was pretty nice in this.
Yeah. Left to right, it's like a strong post pass, but it gets over there.
There it is.
There we go.
Nice
Nice.
Beautiful.
shot.
Nice. Nails it. So he's going. Yeah, he's going passengers here. Needs one more Santa one again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see it, Dalton.
Ooh, that was a
just
great
missed it.
shot.
Couldn't get it from the pop action.
Yeah.
All right, nice catch.
There's Santa.
Funny. Wait for it to kick out.
And he didn't even. He did not even wait for that. He was like, you know what? Screw it. It's in the left out lane.
Yeah.
Don't need a second ball to get the jackpot.
Wow. Well done, Dalton. Hole in one.
Yeah.
All right, Colin knows what he needs to do.
So what I was saying earlier about qualifying, you're in a group supporting each other. That is not this. You're playing like essentially directly against these other players. And yeah, basically, you kind of you want to support them and you want to see them play well, but not that well. And
Not better than you.
right.
It definitely, from the dynamic you're used to all weekend,
Yeah.
it's now you have to change a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know Colin yesterday was talking about the short plunge. I'm surprised he didn't.
I think my guess is he saw those guys do the characters, so he was hoping to get a spot character.
Oh,
Shoot.
Ah, shoot.
And he leaves.
Okay, so Casey will have a lock blocked for him. Multi-ball lit.
Thank you. Nice. All right. Oh, man. Hosed. Not a great bounce there.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, that's one of those. I wonder if he should have made a bigger move to.
Smack on the side of the cabinet or
Yeah.
something, but
It's hard to.
it's all hindsight, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's hard to gauge it when it's up there.
Yeah.
Like what you need to do.
It's where those young guys with the reaction time plays in.
Yeah, maybe you just like default to always slapping it, just to like feel like you have that sense of control and like connectedness to the machine.
mm-hmm.
All right, Colin.
Okay, here, yeah, he's
So
doing that
he's
short
looking-
plunge.
Yeah, because he wants the lock.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if you, oh, what was that?
That almost looked like a magnet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
little hole.
There's a little hole
Yeah.
there. That's where the ball comes out of on the plastic ramp. All right.
That's good. Good play. Ooh,
Oh.
man. He did that
Sketchy.
on hot tip too.
Oh
he,
my gosh.
He like did a little anxious flip.
All right. Take your express lane.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so now the ramps are worth
100,000.
Yeah, 100K.
Oh. All right. Let's see what he does.
Nice. One.
Yeah.
Does the ramp value go up?
No, it stays the same.
That would seem like a character shot.
Yeah. Nice. Beautiful drop catch there.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So he doesn't want to go the right ramp.
Looks like he's going for his Gorby.
And he gets the right ramp anyway.
Nice bailout.
Yeah. It's like, I was specifically avoiding that shot.
All right, he's got lots of characters left still.
Bump.
And right back where he was before. Ooh.
Oh. All right. Well, at least he's one shot away from Drac, and then he had a lock from there.
Gorby's there too. Got the two easy ones.
There you go.
It's a nice dead bounce over out of that saucer. Oh.
He's about halfway to the target score.
Didn't quite make it all the way up there.
All right, here we go.
Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Locked in.
All right, he'll probably go for character collect. Hopefully it gives him Lola.
Oh, soft plunge. Or short plunge. Yeah, it really does look like a magnet almost.
Oh,
Shoot.
A little bit of pilot error there.
Yeah, you don't want to flip it into the bottom of a flipper. That is death.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Casey's looking to do something here.
Yeah.
Have a flip. One good flip would be great. To the left ramp. Here we go. Nice bounce. Whoop.
Oh,
There it is. Okay. Now you're in business.
So yeah, now he'll orbit both orbits, and then we'll see what he decides to do from there.
I mean, there's not a point in going for the red, the red shots, unless you're going to also go
Unless
for
you're doing ramps.
the ramps
Unless you're doing
afterward.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a 300K shot, I guess. So like, it's worth it.
oh!
Shoot.
Everybody out of the pool.
No one clipped that. Those balls just did not want to go to their home.
Yeah.
I guess that is their home. They're
Safely in their cabinet.
Man, that was a rough feed on that.
Yeah.
That plunge there.
Mm.
All right, Colin. Over halfway there. This is ball 3.
All right, gets his pickup.
Okay.
Needs to sink it on this ball to stay competitive
Oh.
with Dalton, and
Shoot.
does not.
I wonder, yeah, I'm curious what his path was going to be that ball. Because he needed every character,
Right.
which is like a lot of shots and then cashing it in, or he needed
Well,
like
he got
what,
he got the
6
one
ramps in multi-ball?
Yeah, I think no matter what, you want to start multi-ball. Like if it's not lit at the start of a ball, you're 3 shots away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can start going for passenger collects while on multi-ball too.
Yeah, I just at that point he has 300K from both orbits, and then you hit 3 ramps, and then you're there. So I'll be curious to see.
Casey just cannot.
Yeah,
get
can't
settled
catch a
here.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you start getting desperate, panic flipping a little bit, and
Right.
Every feed feels a little scarier.
Yes, we've seen Colin do it twice where he's had like a little flutter flip, and then Casey did it on his third ball after that post pass. Like he thought he had the trap, but it knocked the ball out of control again. Yeah, it seems like a symptom of not being comfortable.
yeah, anxiety starts to kick in,
For
or
sure.
whatever you want to call it.
It's early too. It's early. We lost an hour. Of
Yeah, we lost
sleep.
an hour. Let's come. Yeah, we need to
Let's
complain
just
about
blame
that
it
a
on
little
the
more.
sleep, right?
Yeah. By the way, it is daylight savings time right now. It's EDT.
Every
here in
player should get one
Rochester.
mulligan because of the sleep issue, or
I agree with that.
I could have used like 8 or 9 mulligans in my qualifying.
Yeah, feel you on that one. Can relate strongly. All right, so Colin, it does look like he's going for blocks. Post, great post pass.
Mm-hmm.
Now nailed the lock shot. Nice. He always gets it on the second one.
It's like golf. It's always easier on the next one.
Right. Nice. No dangers there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, ball on flipper. Let's see what he does. Boom.
Nice. He was like almost. He was.
Free.
okay.
Nice.
Shoot it.
Free.
Oh, now you hit 2 ramps, right? Yeah, 2 ramps, and you're good. Or 1 ramp.
There's one.
Now he's back on that dreaded right flipper.
Alright. Oh, he tried
All right, so he's very close to his target score.
I
Yeah.
think
And he gets it there.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he'll have it in bonus.
He'll have it in
Wait, no,
bonus.
he did not get the Gorby tip
Yeah.
there.
But he'll have it in bonus. I believe it's 20,000 for the first character and
Yeah.
40 for the second.
Right.
Mhm.
Just don't drain. Or is he? He says he likes to trust the bonus, but doesn't trust it there. He got it. Great job,
Nice,
Colin. Gets it in
nice.
4.
There we go.
Staying competitive.
Now he's just going back for that Gorby with a vengeance.
Now Casey needs some ball 5 magic.
Yeah. Let's hopefully he can get ball on flipper, calm the nerves a bit, and see if he gets because he needs a lot. I'd probably say jackpot's the way to go in his spot right now. Oh,
Wait,
no.
that's
Oh, he just lost he just
That is
lost
so awesome.
one character pickup if that was his plan.
That's
Well, that was
I
his
mean,
Joe plunge. He Joe plunged and it locked
But
it for him.
Yeah.
now on his ball, he can't get the pickup, lock a ball, and get the second.
Well, the
pickup.
ball's
can
locked.
just-
He
can
can
just-
steal
Oh
it.
wait,
Yeah. Oh,
what is?
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's 1 shot away from multi-ball now.
that's one of those that's pinball moments.
That was wild.
All right, control. Oh.
All right.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
Oh, didn't get the bump in. Oh,
It's okay.
gonna go for Gorby, light his lock.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
On the fly. Nice dead bounce.
That's
Oof.
Ooh,
like a controlled shot
Oh,
at the
nice
lock,
bump.
please.
that was kind of a Z-Mac bump there.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
He needed to get it himself in order to have the multi-ball he wanted. Here we go. Let's get a shot at it, Casey.
Post pass.
Do it again.
Good shot.
Nice.
Nice.
One more.
There
There
we
you
go.
go. It's 300K. Ramp out. That's fine.
Oh, he
Wow,
went
he's going for passengers.
Went for Lola.
Okay.
Got the 2 hard ones now. Oh, wow,
Got
nice.
Santa.
Oh.
He gets a free
Oh.
ramp. Interesting. All right, he's at 1.1.
Can't see which target on Pinbot he needs.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Shoot.
What was he shooting for there?
So I think. Oh! 1.4. So he'll end with 6 there, I think.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd like the 5, but that was salvage. You know, like he had a lot of points to score.
Could have went a lot worse.
Yeah,
He was a bit in the hole there.
yeah. You know, the other part about pin golf that's interesting is in a match play format, if you're in last going into your last ball, there's almost less pressure because it's either, well, I'm already going to get last, so I either do amazing and catch everyone that's doing good, or I don't catch it and I get a 1, okay?
Right.
But in this format, how much you score actually matters.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, like, there's still pressure.
Yeah. Like you can get a 10. You
Yeah.
you could have 3 holes in one and then get a 10 and all of a sudden like you're in danger on your last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so every game does matter.
And every ball, like, really matters.
Right. So yeah, contrary to like the qualifying, you know, where everyone's like, you know, the camaraderie is really like evident and palpable. Now you're in the finals where like every ball matters.
Right. Yeah.
And you're sealing your fate with every ball.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mark.
Not to say there's not still camaraderie out there. You know, the guys are all everyone
Sure.
playing is nice, but it's more
Hello.
it's more competitive because you're playing against those literal 3 players
Right.
as opposed to the whole field. So we'll see what they're going to next. Next should be a modern pick.
Oh yeah, let's see here. Let's see how some of the let's see what the other groups are looking like too. Yeah, they still haven't picked their game 3. The other groups, it looks like Group 1 is still on countdown. I'm wondering if
I think I saw Luke playing doggy soccer
Oh, yeah.
behind them,
Okay,
so
s-
they're probably
they don't have the scores in for Group 1 yet.
Looks like Stargazer is finished, and they are on to. It says Bad Busters, but it is
Bad Girls.
That's
What's
a-
the story there? Do we know the story?
Bad Busters?
Yeah.
That's from Indisc and Worlds at Jim Belcito's house. He had a Bad Girls with the Bone
Busters
Busters
backlash.
backlash.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Well, he was getting Bone Busters ready for Indisc. He I guess swapped the backglasses out.
And yet, this one has the normal Bad Girls
This
backlash.
does.
Mhm.
Yeah. The great Gottlieb 80s picture era backlash. Photo shoots.
Yeah, cool game.
Ooh, we're waiting on World Cup Soccer, also called or doggy soccer.
Doggy soccer.
Doggy soccer.
I thought World Cup soccer was a mid. World Cup soccer was mid for nationals at least.
The whole entire group kind of just walked away
Okay.
from the game, so I assumed.
Let's see. Let's press some of these buttons now that Mark's gone. Although he'll definitely see us here. Okay, cool. This is actually what I was hoping for. We could get a look at the other groups. Yes, we can see Group 1 has picked World Cup Soccer, but their scores are not in for Countdown. And then in the bottom group, Trent is not having a good time in the Abra Alien Star with
Yeah,
combined
that's a
score of
rough one.
15 so far.
Oh,
Yeah, like he's not out though. Like we were just saying, like Nick, Daniele, and Bowen could, absolutely get housed.
and
Um, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are waiting on dog soccer, but not waiting for dog soccer.
Letting all the groups catch up.
Right.
yeah, Alien Star is definitely one of those games that it's a very much all or nothing. So I can see how Trent got a 10 there.
Yeah,
But
Connor got a hole-in-one on Stargazer. Yeah.
yeah, that
That's-
was
that Stargazer was hard. Those flippers
The
were pretty
flippers.
flat.
Yeah.
yeah, it very weird because usually Stargazer is center spinner all day, and it was not that at all. 'Cause
Right,
it
the
wa-
flippers are like angled down, right?
Yeah.
Like towards
Yeah,
the
they are.
drain even more.
I found it interesting when I was playing when the flippers were at rest. It almost looked like a 2-inch flipper gap, and then when you flip them, it went to like a half an inch flipper gap. It's like, I wonder if I should just hold these up all the time. Yeah, and Ray Day's group looks like yeah, some 4s went around. Yeah, Connor got the 1.
Yeah, so let's see what games are available for moderns here that could be picked. I think so there's Foo Fighters, there's Iron Maiden, Jurassic Park. Like those are unmistakably modern games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Jackbot might be
Yep, Jackpot's a modern.
Demo Man.
in Monopoly.
Yep.
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna choose Monopoly.
Oh, you think so?
Not at all. Especially with that tilt. That was a tough one.
Monopoly has only a 10 million score though. Like I feel like that's pretty attainable for that game.
But it is a bit of a grindy game. You know, you get into multi-ball and you're going for 1 million jackpots.
Right.
So, some of the properties can be worth a little bit. Cash grab, could be anywhere from a couple million.
So we've just been handed the arenas here. Yes, we were right on with the news. It's Demo Man, Foo Fighters, Iron Maiden, Jackbot, Jurassic Park, and Monopoly.
I wonder, usually for guys, Jurassic Park is a good, everyone loves playing Jurassic Park, but I know when I played it yesterday and some other guys, there were some shots that weren't registering.
Yeah, the O shot.
The O shot,
Yeah.
yeah. So I wonder if guys might take that into consideration.
Mm.
Um,
That's a frustrating one to not have registered
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
finally hit it.
Right.
Then it
yeah,
doesn't
especially the big strategy is get a dyno, go into get a mode lit, and go into
System boot.
System boot.
Yeah.
And that O shot is, I know when I played with Bowen,
Yeah, we saw Bowen like hitting it and
And
not getting it.
just not getting it.
Right.
Mm.
And that's like a 25 million shot right
Yep.
there.
Saw that on stream yesterday. I think it was on stream.
Yep, that was on
Yeah.
stream. Yeah, he was in my group yesterday. And as typical with any tournament, you call a TD over, they check the switch, and it works every time. So
Right. I really like the mid games.
Me too.
yeah,
Other than I'm not like the biggest cheetah person. I don't love playing cheetah, but other than that, I like all of these mids.
And then they had the modified ROMs on Cheetah, so that definitely made you change your strategy a little bit.
What was the modified ROM?
Usually the go-to strat on Cheetah, or one of them, is the right drop targets, because those build your bonus and advance your bonus. And they have it where only once you complete the 3, it gives you 1 bonus advance,
Okay.
and you have to complete them twice for a bonus multiplier. So it definitely, you know, do you want to keep taking risky shots to the drops, or do you just take that nice juicy spinner up above it and put it up top where you might get more drops to get you a bonus multiplier?
Yeah,
So
that spinner flew. That's for sure.
Nice juicy spinner is always
always
good choice. Yeah.
Well, Alien Star is always a great game, but it did change how, just a naked in-lane spinner was about 600k on Alien Star
Yeah.
without multi-ball.
Right.
So you think that's only 3
shots basically.
3 shot, or well, 6 shot, well, yeah, 6 shots.
Yeah, if you count the
three,
shots.
3
yeah.
spinner rips.
Let's see, what's the room looking like right now? Oh,
Are people even playing pinball?
and yeah, we're not gonna go to the won't go to the rig because that is carpet cam. We're not allowed to do that. Someone in chat asks, over the last couple of days, I've noticed a flipper technique of cradling the ball while quickly flipping the other flipper. Like getting control of the ball and then like flipping the other flipper. I think it's like, I don't know. It might be just voodoo, but I think it's like settling it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
we all think it's settling it.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
when you watch
Kill the momentum,
Right.
quote unquote.
someone like Carlos de la Cerda play. He does that quite a bit. Luke Nahorniak likes to do that. Yeah, it could be
Like we're adding friction. We're adding vibrations.
vibration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark set up an alternate cam.
Yeah, so we're watching Richie Terry play in Group 1 here. It looks like he's in multi-ball. I think he's in multi-ball.
Yep, just started it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact about this dog soccer, there's a spinning ball in the top middle of the playfield. It normally spins clockwise towards the goal when a goal is lit. This one actually spins the opposite way, counterclockwise, very fast, and if you touch it while it's spinning, it will come rocketing back towards the flippers.
This soccer ball was brutal. I never seen a ball put so much spin on the pinball. But I did not know that they modified that to work in the other direction.
It looks like Richie is at 450 million, and the target score is 500 million. So we'll need to play another ball here. And he's in the unenviable position of plunging out every other player's ball.
Mm-hmm. And doggy soccer makes you plunge it twice for every player too.
Right. Yeah, because you get ball save.
Mm-hmm.
One of the few games with ball save. Probably because Josh couldn't shut it off.
Yeah, it was when ball saves happened this weekend, they were very much appreciated. Dog soccer and Demo Man.
Yeah.
I don't know if any other games had. I mean, Foo Fighters, you could get ball save pretty easily on the outlanes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Richie has the spinner lit, the Boston Tea Party for 30 million right now. That would get him very close.
Okay,
You got
looks
it?
like you got it.
Yep, he got it. Nice. Looks like ball 4. It's really hard to tell. All right, so we're going to be moving on to a new game soon with a group that we're following. They're picking a new. Hey. It's very cozy here in this booth.
Yep.
It looks very industrial in here with this backdrop, but yeah, very cozy kitchen here at the Rochester Pinball Collective.
Yeah, shout out to
Dalton said Jason picked Foo. That makes sense.
Rock. Great location. Did a great job hosting the tournament this
Yeah,
weekend.
definitely.
All the games played excellent.
Cool set of games too. So many unique things that I had never seen. Never played a wood rail game before until I came here. Those were kind of silly and fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely like a different kind of skill, like a lot of nudging, and I mean it's a lot of like variance too.
Sending it,
Yeah, just sending it
getting
up
the
top.
ball away from the flippers.
Right.
Mashing it away.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like gobble holes in the middle of a game.
That Toreador game.
Yeah. Ugh.
Where you're actually at one point you're like, I need to hit this gobble hole for the 10x value.
Yeah.
It'll end your ball, but hey, you get a lot of points from it.
Yeah, a lot of cool games here.
Yeah, and I liked all the custom code they have here on all the games. Like hot dogging, I never seen where the bonus does not carry over.
Right.
Yeah, I did not like that.
It definitely makes
Because
it
I
more
did bad.
balanced.
Yeah. If you spell like hot dog and ski and fun, does that hold? If
Yes,
you spell
if you get to
everything,
30.
It's kind
Super
of like
bonus.
it's like super bonus, kind of like
Yeah.
Paragon or Harlem.
cool. So that's important. Yeah, if you have a good enough ball, you can hold your bonus.
Yeah.
You just have to have that good ball.
Yeah, Cheetah had custom ROMs. I think Stargazer maybe.
We're on
All right,
Jackpot.
we're on Jackpot.
Nice.
And this is practice.
I definitely struggled with this Jackpot.
Yeah, so the plunge is kind of it's kind of sensitive, and I think that's like
They put
intentional.
Yeah, they put a really stiff spring on the plunger.
Yeah, so important note for the viewers: you can soft plunge on this game. Try to get it to a flipper without hitting any switches. And I don't know how many switches it is, but as long as you see on the back glass the plunge animation, it means you haven't validated the playfield yet, and you can drop the ball and get the ball back into the shooter lane.
And reset your switch hits.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's 3 or something like that.
3.
3, yeah.
But some switches, like I believe,
Like slings are free, I think.
I believe slings are free.
And the object of the game, there's a couple things you want to do: multi-ball and then casino modes, which you collect from the game saucer that is to the left of the visor. To get multi-ball, you want to bring the visor down, and then there are 2 saucers behind the visor. Hit both of those, and then you will start your first multi-ball.
Yeah.
The visor settings are set to extra hard, so after your first multi-ball, you have to complete the visor, lock a ball, complete another visor, and then lock your second ball.
Yeah, it makes doing well in that first multi-ball super valuable because that's a lot of shots to hit
Yeah.
to get back to another multi.
Yeah, they have that second multi-ball set hard. It's I think in standard settings it's equivalent to the third multi-ball,
Yeah.
which typically people ignore and then go for casino runs.
Mm-hmm.
Another important thing in this game is cheating. Cheating is allowed. There's a button on the front of the machine underneath the plunger. So if you're in a casino mode, you want to tap the cheat button, which you can see Dalton doing here. It cheats, and I think it's every 4 that work.
I believe in tournament settings it is every 4th one.
So I think saving slot machine for your last one is, I think, a good move because that'll give you multi-ball for a successful cheat.
Oh, I didn't know that. I always thought guys like to leave it for Keno because Keno.
That's the most points, right?
Yeah.
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 4 aces. You're being told that poker is also a good one to go for. Perhaps the best one.
Colin yesterday was telling me you can cheat the bonus too. If you have a 2x,
Yes, yeah.
you can
So
cheat to 3x, or if you have 3x, cheat to 4x.
as the bonus countdown is happening,
I did not know
you
that.
can press the button. And then, yeah, if you get all the casino modes, then you can start Casino Run, which cheating is also valuable in to avoid
Yeah,
bombs.
very valuable.
It gives you 45 seconds of unlimited, you know,
Unlimited balls.
unlimited
Shooting.
balls.
Yeah. So in my game, a new game was started when a ball had been locked already. So like when I started my first multi-ball, or when I locked my first ball, a ball
kicked it
ejected. I
out.
was like, what the hell is happening? It ended up working out because I got the feed from the saucer is actually pretty nice. Like
Yeah.
the right saucer feeds to the left saucer feeds to the right typically.
Yeah, and you could drop catch both of them too, which was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, when I played this the first day, the left saucer dropped it to the right sling. So that must have changed.
So that was one of those moments where maybe letting it drain and taking your another plunge is fine.
Yeah, Braden did not have a good handle on that one.
But in playoffs, definitely nerves take control, and sometimes you just want to flip the ball away.
Yeah, so Braden's playing from behind right now. Needs to catch up with Dalton and Colin to make it through, and Casey really needs to lock in here.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can drop the ball here and be fine, but
Yes.
he's not listening to the stream though. That's okay.
Oh,
And
and
he
he
Oh,
misses his.
shoot.
Yeah, it
that's
looked like he
so-
hit the right.
Yeah, the
button.
red target.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, he hit the
That's-
side first.
Ooh,
What
man.
when you play jackpot, what is your target for the easy open?
I like to go for the left, the yellow, because it's near. If I miss it, I'll go for the game saucer. You know.
I shoot based on I backhand the eyes. So if I have it on the left, I shoot the blue, and if I have it on the right, I shoot the green.
Wow. All right, everyone's getting around like 30 million. Actually,
Mhm.
yeah.
This is a good opportunity for Colin if he can get some stuff going now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this is a format where even if you do really well on, let's say, 3 of the 4 holes, there's no,
Right.
unlike, like 4-2-1-0, you can't say you
Right.
made it through to the next round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
a
always in
10 is-
danger.
10 is still death.
Yeah, I like to get it on the right flipper and then shoot for that the yellow shot on
Yeah,
the far left.
I would agree with that. Sometimes if I'm not feeling that shot, I choose the center for whatever reason. but
Yeah,
Sometimes it works.
I like that from the left flipper. Like if I
Okay.
happen to have it there, and I've already validated the playfield, I'll go for it. Yeah. So we'll see. Oh, I was gonna say we might see Colin drain here intentionally, but doesn't have that opportunity.
All right.
All right, we'll see
Oh.
what he goes for. I think he's a blue or orange guy.
He's a thinker. He's got to think it through.
Oh, the left flipper sticking.
Oh.
Yeah,
th-
this happened in my
this
game.
happened yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm very familiar with what he's experiencing here.
I heard this held up the front 9 quite a bit yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's waiting for a TD or a tech. Well, Colin, no stranger to having to wait Or TD. We'll see Josh Sharp probably, or perhaps Adam Becker come into the frame shortly.
So I don't know a lot about mechanically what happens inside pinball machines. When a flipper's sticking up, what is happening?
I think it's goo.
The goo is making it stick up.
Well, the flipper mech, it's made up of many, there's probably 4 or 5 mechanical parts.
Uh-huh.
You got a link, a plunger. It could be one of those. Sometimes the spring, I believe on that era, there's a spring that could break as well, which could cause it to jam up. Or there's a thing called a coil stop, and when that coil stop gets worn, it can also cause a flipper to hold up. All right, they're taking a picture. That's always good to do before you...
Okay. Getting notes from our producer. Who's this gentle person lifting up the playfield?
This is Zachary
Fry?
Frey, yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the co-owners. There's Mark as well, one of the co-owners
Of the Pinball Collective?
of the Pinball Collective. Yes.
Cool. I've seen both of them playing and also, running around all weekend, helping out.
If you listen to the Slam Tilt podcast, Zach is sometimes a co-host on there,
Oh, cool.
or a guest host. He's always got great tech knowledge. He's a really good tech, really knowledgeable, and a young guy, which is rare to have that much knowledge.
That's awesome.
It looks like they're really mad dogging that right flipper there. Giving it a good look.
Yeah.
So this is sometimes this is tough as the player who, this is Colin's ball, and after they, fix the flipper, put the playfield back down, put the ball on the flipper, then he steps back up and resumes his ball. Like that's tough to do as a player, to get back in the zone, like in the middle of the ball like that.
Yeah, you kind of get cold or whatever, if you want to say that.
Yeah. The machine is icing Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many times do we see you get on a flipper, go to make a ramp shot or whatever, and just brick drain?
Yep.
Thank God I waited that 10 minutes to get the ball on the flipper.
What's worse though is like when you have to keep a flipper held up as like a tech is working on the game, or like trying to dislodge a ball, or like do something else, because then it feels like you're like wearing the flipper out, and like your next shot is definitely like underpowered or sweatier than the it might normally be.
Yep. And then you're like hoping the TD doesn't fumble the ball or like trigger a switch or something. Like this, if they accidentally triggered one of the switches for the visor, that could be very bad for
Oh
Colin.
man, yeah. Okay, so it looks like they got the flipper working. The right flipper is held up right now. It looks okay. That was Josh.
Probably to
Josh.
prevent ball search.
All right, so we're back in business here. Who's holding? Colin must be off the frame there, out of frame.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
They replaced the coil stop and the coil sleeve.
That was fast.
Right.
That was that's being a tech in a tournament. That's doing it quickly. Oh, and he
Nice.
gets it.
Okay.
Wow.
That looked like
So it looked like blue.
yeah.
Okay.
Nice drop catch.
Wish we could hear you.
I
Colin.
know. I love Colin's always commentating his own games, even if we can't hear him. Oh, shoot.
And that's what he
You
has
got-
the visor open.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's step one. So he'll regroup. Yeah, it was tough. At least he didn't bungle that shot after the break,
Yeah.
the tech break. Braden flashing off the bracelet.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Nice short plunge.
All right.
Going green. Oh, man.
Oh,
And
he-
he was early on that.
He hit the side targets
yeah.
first.
Yeah, that was.
So we've seen 2 players do that now.
That definitely would make me change my strategy if I used
Like,
one of the ones closer to the right.
this game's very tight.
It is tight.
It's probably good that it's tight because it can play so long. If feeds are nice and it's not that tight. But
Well,
yeah,
in pin golf, it would make it play faster.
that's true. Pin golf, it would make you play faster.
And yeah, Casey's undeterred by the, missing the visor on the first ball. Just open. He needs to get to his first multi-ball. So
Yeah.
I think it's the right move.
And after his first 2 games, too, I think just like clear head, shooting, playing, sending it a little bit is solid.
All right.
Doesn't look like he's overthinking it
Back
too
in
much.
there. Nope.
It's really. Oh, he. Wow,
Oh,
that
he did
counted.
get it. Okay.
Right.
A shot.
Left saucer. So in multi-ball, we'll hopefully soon see all of the most of the like major shots are lit. The saucers under the left ramp, the hit me shot. But if you shoot the left and the right saucer in succession, you get a super jackpot, which is worth quite a bit more.
Free.
Yeah,
jack.
free jack on the right, and then he relit using the game saucer. He gets his right saucer. This is looking pretty good already.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
That was baloney.
Yeah. Should have done maybe an air defense or something there.
Yeah, you rarely see that feed, that right saucer, but it does happen.
Doesn't look like he cheated there. Might not know about it.
So he needs to get under the left ramp here. Yeah, it's an early shot.
Oh.
I feel like that right flipper is a little, not weak, but, he needed
yeah.
to shoot it earlier.
It's not where you think it is.
Yeah.
I was mostly seeing players backhand it, too, from the left.
Like
For
using like from a trap or like.
Yeah, from a
getting-
trap,
wow.
yeah. Because when I did see people forehand it, the feed was kind of scary.
Yes, it came out from under that ramp.
A shot. Oh, wow, he didn't get that? That looked like a perfect shot to me.
So when you guys are in this situation, do you go directly for the targets, or do you like to bank the side targets?
I like to bank like he just did there. Because you're getting more targets.
You're getting 2 for 1, but you are now getting a little more of that side-to-side action.
Yeah, and the outlanes are really, really tough on this game.
Oof.
Wow, great.
Great save.
Yeah, and there's no rubber on that center post, so
No.
when you do get a bounce off of it, it feels very nice. But yeah, it's hard to do.
All right.
And he tried it there. Yeah, it really needs to be like basically coming straight down for that to work.
Mm-hmm.
Now we'll see Colin, who he had opened the visor on his last ball. There's a ball in the left saucer, so he'll have to hit the right saucer. The left will eject, and then he'll have to lock in the left saucer to start multi-ball.
I don't think there's a ball on the left saucer.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Dalton's just rattled and came back down the
Yeah.
middle.
Okay.
Yeah, because usually one of the arrows
Yeah.
are lit solid.
It says they're both lit, or they're blinking now. You're right.
Nice.
All right.
Nice
Cool.
shot.
Yeah. As you can see, you know, Colin, very high ranked player, even struggling with that plunge. That spring is really tight. Nice.
Wow. On the fly.
Wow.
Let's go. All right. This is his first multi-ball, so make it count. It's a 2-ball.
The worst thing you can do in this is get one jackpot and
And
drain.
then drain, yeah.
I'd almost rather have no jackpots
Oh,
and
definitely,
get the multi-ball
yeah.
start.
Hit it.
Oh, he was going for the super. It's fine.
In that one jackpot situation.
He has a lot of patience. Like a lot of players would have just, you know, go for the jackpot while multi-ball is still active. But he just sat there with the ball
Very
trapped
nice
up.
transfer. There we go. Okay.
Is it
Got
super?
the super?
Nice.
Very nice.
He gets good feeds.
Oh. Ooh, and takes a danger too.
So he's kind of in not a great place right now because
Yeah.
he's a billion away from the target score. He's 2 visors away from locking his next 2 balls for multi-ball. And he has completed 0 casino modes, as far as I remember.
I think the play is casino modes
Yes.
and hopefully casino run, or you're there already.
It's going to be tough to get that billion
Yeah.
just playing the modes, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way to get. Yeah, so he's going with games.
Okay. He's gonna take his double or nothing.
Yeah, there's no point in not taking it because you're going to have to shoot that shot anyway.
Exactly.
Right, so let's see if he
Oh, I wonder if he's
backhands
gonna
it.
open the visor.
Ooh,
One free visor. Okay, takes it. There we go.
wow.
shot.
So now it closes up again, right? Yeah.
Now
That was cool.
Now he won't get an easy
Right.
visor.
Yeah. Ooh.
The visor didn't know what it wanted to do for
Yeah.
a sec.
All right. Colin looking for 850 million points here on a second ball.
Yeah. Another good plunge.
Lining up for the game saucer. Ooh, no. Went for the,
The music changed.
wow. I mean, it's a lot of shots to get
Yeah.
that visor back down.
Yeah.
One thing I found out this weekend, and maybe my brain got rid of it, but I didn't realize once you lock a ball and you plunge again, there is no switch hit validation. Because I locked the ball, plunged, let it drain, and that ended my ball.
There usually is.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
should
'cause
be
second
uh,
multi-ball.
Oh, sorry, no, not on the lock. I hit it around the ramp, and it went down.
Oh,
yes, that's
really?
what it was. Yeah, and it put it back into the plunger lane, and I didn't realize that you do not get switch hit validation anymore.
in multi-ball, when you start your second multi-ball, which is 3-ball, I'll talk about this in a second. Braden's playing. All right, that's
Alright,
the 66.
goes for the doubler. He's got, looks like 3 hits, probably 3 hits left.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Beautiful. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, it really doesn't bounce off of those targets the way that you kind of like. It looked like he
Yeah.
was expecting it to go more to the left, more of a bounce, but yeah, straight down the center. All right, Casey needs to find a billion.
switch hit. Nice hit.
Looks like he's got max multipliers. Is that right? Like
Oh.
5x?
Yeah. Oh.
Center post. See, it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
He might have gotten those when you're hitting the visor if you get the white arrow at the same time. I think it gives you a free multiplier. Alright, backhand those targets.
You can probably do this in one shot here.
Oh, and he's trying to get that white arrow.
Yep, did it. Right now, there's at least one ball.
All that bonus X don't.
Oh man, that hurts.
Yeah.
These saucers were rejecting
Yeah.
a fair amount of balls this weekend, but that's pinball. Sounded like Bowen.
Yeah.
Oh, Bowen in the
Little
back.
Bowen action. Bowen in the background. That's like
It could be a
it's like a
podcast.
jazz album.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, got it back.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the validation like tactic in this game.
Yeah.
And you can use it in multi-ball, in the 3-ball multi-ball later. You can shoot a jackpot and still not have validated the playfield.
Yeah.
You can drain your ball, plunge, short plunge, go for another jackpot, drain, and collect several jackpots before you validated the playfield.
All right, get some multi-ball start here.
That was a hell of a feed.
Yeah, that's some great patience there to not flip.
So the ball either feeds very safely to a flipper or straight down the middle, and there's no in between.
Uh-oh. And that is the one jackpot multi-ball.
Yeah. These players aren't having much success with their first multi-ball.
One of the things I like on the 2-ball, if you get the restart, is that what you were saying, what you do in the 3-ball, you can actually do, because you can.
Oh yeah,
you have to
because it
plunge
serves a ball, right?
Yeah. So it's almost like if you want to be really deep in your multi-balls, drain out of your multi-ball start and then restart it and then take your free jackpots when you switch it.
That is a big brain move. I'll take your word for it.
Some 4D chess.
All right, so he opens the visor
Oh,
again.
Did not stick. All right, he's a lot of hits away from the next multi-ball. Looks like he has max multipliers as well.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Great.
I was
great
on a
read.
double too. That was nice.
Collect bonus.
That's-
oh,
that's
that is
cool.
That's probably 100 and
Nice.
7. Let's go.
Goodness.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. The outlands are really brutal
Oh,
in this
yeah.
game.
a little bit of an up and over there.
He collects his bonus again at the end. So yeah, it's kind of a close game right now. Braden has still not gotten his first multi-ball, right?
I don't think so.
All right.
All right, Colin. He,
Col-
I think he was going for the visor.
Well, he got one lock because he got the free. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't lock a ball. The visor's closed now. Maybe he did.
I think
lock
he
a-
did lock a ball,
Okay.
but someone got multi-ball. Dalton had multi-ball, so it cleared the balls out. So I think when he opens the visor next, He'll be able to lock a ball. It won't close, and he'll be able to lock his next ball.
I think
Hopefully.
I think he'll probably go for casino run, and any bailout shots he'll just kind of take what he can get on the visor.
Yeah, that's what I would go for.
All right, nice plunge.
Nice, very slow plunge there.
Okay, didn't let it bounce over. He's taking it on the left flipper.
Blue? Yeah, he likes blue. And no validation
No
there.
validation.
And he resets. He's
Just-
back to 0.
Just do that one at a time.
Yeah, you
Trap
could.
it, visor, drain.
That would be incredible. If you're just getting like the perfect like bounce back down to the middle.
That'd be like a Kaylee George move. Drain.
Ooh,
Yeah.
drain. Yep, he's gonna let it go. Hell yeah. Love to see it. This is some prime jackpot viewing right now. It's no right ramp on Diner, but it's something.
Yeah, that was
I'm surprised
that was something.
at Indisc, Belcito didn't like throw a spinner on the on the plunger lane or something to mess that up. That'd be that'd get rid of it pretty quickly.
Dumping.
Nice. Here we go. We're seeing the strategy unfold. Yeah, do you like plunges and intentional draining? We've got the game for you. It's like that snail time game. Wow, he's getting the perfect bounces back. I mean, he's being just so methodical, like
And he
surgical. But now all right, so now this target is probably, it has to be the most likely to have an,
to
bounce
some
away.
Yeah, some side to side action.
If he somehow is able to do this and feed to the flippers without validating the playfield, that's huge.
All right,
Does
there
it?
we go.
He does it. Oh, that's okay. It's a lot of points. Double that for 180? Hell yeah. Yeah, that feeds usually to the right sling.
Okay.
Right? Oh, wow, yeah. And he gets his multi-ball here.
I wonder if multi-ball locks out that double or nothing. I've never actually done both.
It looks like
does.
it's still up, right?
No, because I think it lights the green light on the ramp.
Well, we'll see. He'll probably do the validation strategy you were
Yeah,
talking about.
Oh, yeah,
the
he
one-
got the double or nothing by collecting it at the left saucer. Yeah,
Oh.
you can do that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so he needs about 525 million. His jackpot is probably like 150.
Okay, left ramp.
Still is not validated. He could let it go. Yep.
Yep.
Great. Love it. We're seeing the strategy unfold again.
And that takes good patience to have trust and just let that drain. In that split second. All right, hit me to. Okay, he's gonna go for the ramp first. There we
Yeah, that's
go.
it. Now he can just let this go.
And
Well,
He'll
he'll
probably double check.
yeah, he's gonna check just to make sure. Yeah, let it go. He's not looking. He's. Oh
Okay.
wow. Okay. Yeah, I think he already has it. He's already hit 2 jackpots.
Oh,
One more.
Bail out, bail out.
Got it.
Nice.
there we
Beautiful.
go.
Yeah,
Now
he
he
got
needed that one.
Yeah,
Now
he's
he
at
has it.
he's at 1.5 now. All
Whew.
right, let's see that
Nice
bonus.
job.
And he doesn't have any bonus multipliers, so yeah, only 47.
I think he took that hit me target just because he already had it comfortably on the left flipper.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, he
Work.
would have had to Yeah, or maybe.
He
Yeah.
would have to drain, plunge it, hopefully get it on the left flipper again. It paid off for him.
Yeah, so the playfield validation on this game, if you're looking at the screen right now, that's the animation to plunge the ball. So if you manage to soft plunge to a flipper without touching at least 3 different switches that aren't slings, you can drain the ball and get it back in the shooter lane. It'll reset your number of switches, and you basically go for it again. It has a lot of strategic implications. It's like Braden's listening to,
Something he likes.
I don't know.
For sure.
I'm going to say classic opera.
Let's say Doja Cat.
Yeah,
Right,
see.
so we still, yeah, he could drain here and be fine.
Alright.
Yeah, so that ball is hung up there, yep. Now he's going for the 2 saucers.
There's a super.
Super. Definitely Doja Cat.
Alright, go to multi-ball now. Yeah, that's something
660.
I found out this weekend, that if you do the supers out of order, you lock yourself. You have
From
to,
getting more, right?
yeah, you have to restart it quicker.
So the order is left, right, then
Nice
right,
dodge.
left.
Correct, yep. All the little fine rules that you don't start learning until later.
Wow, that was a heck of a feed to the top of the sling.
Yeah, that was scary.
I guess it's double or nothing.
I mean, I haven't seen that saucer feed to anything beyond, like, to the left of the right flipper. So, like, that's fine. That's a fine feed. Nothing's going directly to the center there.
That was sketchy. All right, couple aces.
So Braden is embracing the casino. Does not want to backhand it, and forehands it easily.
Forehand.
So the Keno light is out. I can't remember if he already did Keno. He did. 2 shots for casino run, right? So if he hits the slot machine,
Can't see me make that shot.
if he does slot machine here, yeah. So now he just needs to hit that shot one more time to start casino run and collect the next award here.
Oh.
Yeah, beautiful patience there. Oh man, and rewarded,
Oh.
beautiful. Let's
And
go.
gets it.
Woo, that was sketchy.
How the turntables. I think he's listening to children's music. Yeah.
Might be T-Swift.
All right, so 170, 275 there. So now every casino run, you want to use the,
Yeah,
you want to
you-
cheat here, right?
Yeah.
To avoid getting bombed.
Or do you cheat once the bomb shows up? Isn't that what you do?
I would just be preemptively cheating,
Cheating
at this
all the
point.
time. It's always cheat.
Like, imagine if you got bombed. You should collect. Yeah, he's done. He's definitely at. Oh, he's at 1.4. Okay. All right,
Oh,
but
he's
he's
got
got
it
3x bonus. He's on 2 dangers, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he took it.
If I'm him, I'm looking up. Yeah, I think he's got it now. But I'd be
Yeah.
looking at my bonus count.
Instant
All
info.
right, that got scary there for a sec, but
Yeah.
that one sequence was real nice.
Really Really engaging the camera. Yeah, there you go, buddy. That was ball 4? Yep.
Yeah.
Gets it in 4. Same part of the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Casey and Dalton are basically score-wise in the same spot. I think Dalton has a. Oh shoot, man! All right, did not validate.
Tricked you.
You can let that go, or yeah. So the ball's going to come out of the left saucer, hopefully to the right flipper,
Nice drop catch.
and
Yeah.
but now he needs to.
Yes, hit the
Now
left
he
round.
needs to get the
He
visor
needs to complete a
up.
visor. Yeah.
So. Okay.
I'd be going casino if I was.
Yeah,
Which he
I
has to
think
him.
hit the left ramp to light again because he
Or,
didn't
or
get
is his Kino the one that's
no, because he didn't
out?
get his double or nothing
Okay,
when
okay.
he did it. the
Yeah,
last
I gotta
time.
shoot a left round.
All right, looks
He's
like
going
he's
for it.
going visor.
Yeah, like Colin going for visor versus Casey's much different because Colin had the playfield validation in his back pocket,
Yeah.
which Casey will at the beginning of the next ball. So I hope he was watching Colin's ball.
But a lot of his targets are on the far
The
right,
right side,
which you
right.
can hit clip the side ones by accident.
Yeah,
Create some side-to-side action.
I think Dalton can do this. He can open the visor in maybe one shot, but I think probably two.
Ooh,
Nice save there,
Yeah.
and he gets it. Side-to-side action.
Oh.
And that should start his multi-ball. Oh, man. Ooh. You could feel the shade.
shots fired.
Literally.
Yes.
Bang, bang.
Okay.
It would be a shame if he did not have a great multi-ball after that. All right, so we're going to see an eject here from a saucer.
Somewhere. There we go.
Right down the
Oh.
middle. Right down the middle.
Yeah, he's gotten that a couple times. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
There we
There
go.
we go.
All right, left and right. Or right and left. Dalton just wants to do it his own way. Ooh, wow.
Oh.
Oh boy, that didn't. I thought that was gonna go to the left flipper.
All right. This is a lot more manageable. He only needs 400 mil. Wow. You got 2x there. That's good.
All right. He needs to hit the left ramp to relight his casino, or
Aye.
Yeesh.
he needed a big bump off the top of the sling there.
Yeah, I think it looks like it's 50 million for lining up the Kino shot on the arrow, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But yeah, 200 mil left for Dalton. Yeah, so Casey, the start of his ball here, can go with not validating the playfield and try for those targets on the right on the visor. That is unfortunate. Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh, he
Yeah,
has to
he needed a
relock a
lockable.
ball. All
Yeah.
right, so he gets a free plunge, hopefully.
nice.
There
Okay.
we go. Can he do what Colin did? All right, cradle. Okay, he is back in.
Wow. All right, let's go. One shot.
Oh, it didn't stick.
Oof.
That's trouble.
Oh,
Yeah.
he needed
Come on.
that nudge off the top of the sling there.
All right, so he's going to end with 7? Yeah, no, he gets 6 on
That's
that.
a 6.
Dalton is already sitting at a 6 right now. Dalton, I think he just needs a couple shots to the visor. He'll be fine. I would check my bonus, but I don't think that's the kind of player he is.
There's a ball in that one. Oh,
Oh, gets an in lane. Nice bump over. There we
Nice. I was waiting for him to do the bop again, but
go. That's only for multi-ball starts.
clearly he's been humbled by the previous ball. Nice. He lights his game saucer. If he shoots under the ramp for 57 million, that'll get him real close.
Oh,
Game saucer also works.
Keno?
Keno. Yeah, that's huge.
this might be.
This could be it.
Oh,
Yeah. So 110. Yeah.
yeah,
that's
he's
the right
taking it.
move.
That's the right move.
Yeah, he's only
Oh,
3
yeah.
million away.
There we go.
That's fine. He gets in at 5.
No guns this
Good
time.
job, Dalton.
Just the thumbs up.
Yeah, so Braden's still in this thing. Casey. Casey's all but eliminated. Dalton would need. Yeah, actually,
He
Casey's
is
out.
eliminated,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
On to game 4.
Great match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very exciting stuff.
All right.
And yeah, what do we think we're gonna see for the last game? Braden's choice.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Braden. I don't know what kind of games he prefers. We'll see. Is he a modern guy? I don't
Probably
know.
yeah,
Maybe
a
Foo?
modern.
I guess you can't pick something you think other people will be able to hold him one easily, though, right?
Right.
So Foo might be a little scary.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to pick against the players that I'm playing against. I like to pick games that I feel confident on and
Yeah,
that I can control.
Trust
Sure,
yourself
sure.
type of
Yeah.
thing.
Even with the strokes.
Yeah. You know, if I feel confident about doing something in like a ball or two.
Because if you get a 1, that's the best you can do.
Yeah,
and,
that's
you
true.
know,
That's
just
true.
leave it up to the pinball gods from there, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can you put up the other groups on there?
Oh yeah, let's see the other groups here. All right. So group 1, Jason Zoller is taking the lead with Jack in second and Richie and Luke running up the rear. Group 3, Raymond is far ahead with Connor and Anthony behind. Zach closely following them. And then Nick and Daniele out ahead in group 4. In that group 4, that Iron Maiden was like very difficult, but looks like
Yeah.
most of them made it out pretty safely, unscathed.
Zoller chose Demolition Man for their last game. That was a tough playing game.
Yeah. And all 3's on Monopoly for group 3. That's fun.
Someone did choose Monopoly. I guess that would have been Ray.
Let's see how bad they really are.
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, he must be listening to Doja Cat then. Maybe Nicki Minaj. I don't know. So yeah, Braden picks Bad Girls, which was a fun game. Has a center post, just like the game we just saw, and it's a lot more active.
Has a rubber on it.
Yeah, has a rubber. So we're seeing Braden go for what I think is like the main strategy, which is multi-ball. You're never more than 2 shots away from it. It's on that left orbit. There's a drop target. You hit the drop down, and then you shoot the shot behind the drop. Starts a multi-ball. Yeah.
So what in this his practicing, but the re-rack bonus is 4 million. What
Ooh, yeah.
what builds that re-rack bonus?
So if you start re-rack outside of multi-ball, it starts at 1 million. If you
Okay.
start it within multi-ball, I've seen it start at 3 million.
Okay.
And then you can every shot to those targets adds to the value of it.
Okay.
So it looked like on his ball, his practice ball there, he had it over 3 million. So you have to hit all of the re-rack targets, and then I think you have to hit the 8 ball again to complete the hurry up.
Okay.
The other strategy besides multi-ball is the right orbit, which increases in value with every shot. And then in addition to increasing, the top lanes also become lit. The left lane is lit for 150. The right lane can be lit for 250. And the pop-upper will pop balls back up into the lane. You'll also get balls double
Up and downs.
ups and downs on the right orbit.
And can't you light like extra ball or special on it or something as
Yeah,
well?
the extra ball's a mil or something like
Yeah.
For
that.
half a mil?
500K.
And that's your right out lane or your
Right
your
orbit.
out lanes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just keep shooting it.
So yeah, my strategy here would be if the ball's on the left flipper, shoot the right orbit. Ball's on the right flipper, shoot the left orbit. This game will be played as a 2-player game, or I guess a 4-player game, but only players 1 and 3 will be human players. I think that's to avoid tilt through
Yeah.
action.
In multi-ball, your spinners are also lit, which if you
Mm.
can hit them, can be some points too.
Yeah.
But I think most people shoot targets in multi-ball.
It's unfortunate that those are only lit during multi-ball because they rip and it's a fun sound.
Yeah, I wish there was at least like an alternating in-lane
Right, you
rule
can light
for
it.
Yeah,
like Knight Rider and
yeah, or like the
Alien
like the
Star.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the slingshots alternated or something like that.
All right, so we see he went for the right orbit there, and it's now he went for the multi-ball, and he somehow doesn't get the target on the left orbit there.
This is it.
All right, so he has 3 targets left. Wow, okay, there it
there
is.
we go.
Oh
Oh.
man. All right, so Dalton and Colin are feeling pretty good right now. They have a little bit of cushion with Braden not being able to, do really anything on that ball. And Casey playing for Pride right now, and I think for ranking, this is 9 through 16 in this round that will be eliminated. And I think your placement is dependent on the number of strokes you have overall, not just within your own group.
Nice tip over.
All right,
Nice.
start a multi-ball. So when multi-ball starts, you want to hold the left flipper up, as he's doing
Yeah.
here. As that ball comes rocketing out. That's trouble.
Oh,
Nice.
wow,
And this
wow,
game
wow,
is
wow.
pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't look like he might have gotten a danger there. Can't hear it, but I didn't see anything on the display.
One thing I found with this game, you can get multi-ball easily, but they end very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
That ball comes rocketing out of the left there.
Nice.
Oh, nice save.
Wow.
Good nudge. Nice. With the upper right
Nice.
flipper. That's a tough shot. On the fly, too. All right, so you can stage the flipper, the right flipper here.
Yep.
He's electing to go spinner, which. All right, so now he has that upper left lit for and he's getting the ins and
Yeah,
outs
that was
there.
nice.
Yeah, so that was like 300K right there.
Multi-ball lit again. Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Man.
Felt like a promising first ball, though. You know, he found the important shots.
Yeah.
Just needs to get a ball on both flippers and multi-ball and go from there.
Yeah, and like, but we saw like half of his points basically came from one right orbit shot
Yeah.
that luckily bounced up and down through that top lane.
Yeah.
So like embrace the variance and a little bit of luck here, and create those opportunities for yourself by putting the ball where it's best positioned to make those kinds of bounces. You really need a music feed. You need to pipe in whatever the
and they're
players are listening to.
Yeah,
So he
that's
gets-
the ideal right there.
Yep.
Is you get the up,
Up
and
and
down.
down.
You miss out on the lane up top, but the value of the extra ball is so high that
Beautiful. Let's go. Right back into multi-ball. Ooh, cool. He hits the Vera target, which has trouble resetting. Actually, maybe he didn't go all the way.
We're gonna go with yes.
Nice.
there you go. Gets an orbit.
Oh, up and down again. All right, so if he, I think he'll go the spinner. Oh no, he's going re-rack. Oh, that's smart.
yeah, that bottom one can be hard to get to.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so now he needs to hit the 8-ball to start re-rack. He starts it.
Rip.
All right.
Oh,
So if he can finish this that's fine. In a good amount of time, he'll get this in 2.
Oh,
He really needs to, land that ski pass, hit a couple
Okay.
more
with
shots.
the K.
There it
There we go.
is. Beautiful trust there.
Now we'd probably just orbit.
oh, and
And he
oh, and
tilts.
so
That's
Shoot.
okay.
bonus isn't worth much either.
Yeah. But he was at 3.4. So but it wouldn't have taken him up over that. Because he didn't hit the Vera target that many times. He didn't have any multiplier. Great ball though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he did sink the re-rack. He must have, right?
Yep.
All right.
Nice touch.
All right. Hits the drop. He's
Post pass.
he's sold on the multi-ball strat.
Oh,
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah. I think he would have benefited from just letting that land on the post.
Yeah.
It's really tough to gauge though.
Yeah, especially when it's coming at an angle like that.
Right.
I find that post is really low down for a center post.
Countdown was similar
Yeah.
similar placement. All right. Oh, it's going for the ski.
Oof.
Oh,
Nice,
oh.
man.
Nice.
And the multi-ball.
Wow.
He's had 2 of those. And he did he not hold the flipper up? It looked like he hit it on the fly there. Oh, okay, he's doing it like at the last second.
Oh,
Man.
oh, and he still doesn't have it.
Yeah.
That's tough. You get get so close, and then
Yeah,
like
yeah.
500K is kind of hard to string together on this game.
Yeah. I understand the going for the multi-ball because
Right.
it's right there.
At this point, you gotta
but
go right
right
over.
I would
orbit
say
is
right
like
orbit.
3 shots or 2 shots.
Because I think once it's lit for 100K, then you get those top lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in a tournament situation, sometimes you gotta learn to change your focus, right?
Yeah. Up and down. Oh, we didn't
Oh,
get
I
any
didn't-
of them there.
Didn't get the switch.
So he's 1 target away from starting re-rack, so he should start his multi-ball. And then start his re-rack.
Yeah, otherwise he's got to hit it another time. Nice.
There. Oh, man. Oh, now. Oh, crap. Now, actually,
yeah, now he's in re-rack.
he's in
so
re-rack
he
now.
shouldn't start multi-ball probably.
It looks like he has a that bottom drop target looks like it's still up, right?
Yeah.
It does look like it is.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah.
just
there
hit
we
it.
go.
Interesting.
And it.
And now he's out of it.
All right, right orbit.
Now he has to hit an
Okay.
8 again.
Yeah, he's been hitting. Yeah, he had hit it like 4 times now. Oh,
Oh,
man.
Shoot.
There's that tight tilt. And there's no, usually the Gottliebs give you that loud.
Like beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, exactly. None of that.
Yeah, the hoops. I'm really familiar with that sound from playing hoops.
Oh, hoops, great.
What a fun game.
All right.
Surf and Safari does it.
Braden looking for 430,000 points. You can get that from like maybe 4 orbit shots, like in 3 if you're like really lucky.
Yeah, it depends on if you get the up and down.
Yeah.
And if you don't flip when it comes back down, it'll skip over to the left flipper.
Ooh.
So you can just drop catch and then keep shooting it.
Nice.
All right, what's he do here?
I feel like he's gonna go multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's been his go-to thing.
He's shooting. Yeah. Nice shot.
Nice. All right, 400,000 to go. And he
Yeah,
goes
he
for that on the
shoots.
fly.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I don't mind it. Yeah, it's working. I'm just too scared to try it.
All right, it's getting some
Rip a
spinner action.
Oh,
there
yeah,
you
he's
go.
He's very close now. Get one more spinner. Really needs to
Oh.
not drain here.
I bet you bonus wouldn't get him either.
No,
Oh,
that's
scary.
cool. 1K
Oh.
spinners.
Yeah. Lots of value. Oh,
Oh,
Shoot a
no
orbit.
tilt.
All right, 31K away. He's looking
There
good. Yeah,
it
he's
is.
fine
Yeah.
now. Nice. Four strokes.
nice.
So, that's fine. But yeah, Dalton and Colin are very well situated.
Yep.
Dalton needs a 6 or better, and Colin needs a 7 or better to ensure a chance to get
Yeah.
through.
So I've seen people do it different ways, but when you're plunging to start multi-ball, do you like to short plunge or do you plunge up to the pops?
It depends. I think it depends on. You think for multi-ball, for the multi-ball
Yeah, like when you
start?
have it locked and you're plunging your next one.
If I have lanes lit up at the top, I'll go up top. So if
Okay.
I have that 150 or 250 lit, I'll go up top.
Yeah.
I can never short plunge to that like lane. I haven't seen anyone do that.
No, I'm not sure if it's working, but I like plunging. I could go back and forth a little bit on what I like.
Yeah.
But I think I like plunging the pops just because that ball's coming so fast. I would like the ball to be up there so I can just focus on not draining that ball that's flying down.
So you know what's interesting? This is the Ghost player, and they have the 250,000 lane lit. And I don't think progress carries over between balls. I said that on the stream last night, and I think I'm wrong. And what's actually true is if you're under a certain score on your last ball, the game, it's like a pity light.
Pity points.
Yeah. Because I've seen that on the Ghost players. Braden, that's it. So he ends with 1.1, which is 9 strokes, and not Braden, Casey. And that'll be a 28 total. Now Dalton and Colin will try to advance here. As long as they do it in 5 or less, they're both fine.
Yep.
Casey got a 9 mark.
Should we peek at standings while they're warming up?
Yeah. It looks like Group 1 is done.
Jason and Jack.
All right. Yeah.
And then Raymond picked Foo Fighters for his last game. I think that's a solid pick.
I
Especially
wonder why you chose that one.
I guess, yeah, I mean, yeah, good point. But that score is very manageable to get the 80 million.
It
And he
is.
has an 8, you know, so he's probably thinking like, okay, even if I get a 5.
5. Yeah, I
I'm
mean, a
chilling.
5 advances for him.
Yeah.
It's a great playing Foo Fighters. It plays really strong. If you can, you know, you find the shots, you can really get that game going.
Dalton finding the center post here in practice. And he's also found the right orbit. As we can see, it's already lit there. All right. Now Colin. I think Colin, what do we think Colin is? Multi-ball guy?
I have not talked to him about this game. I'm not sure.
Colin usually likes to play pretty safe, so he might go for orbit. Yeah.
On the orbit there.
Oh, yesterday when I heard him talking, yeah, he was a big orbit guy because he really liked how the top lanes lit for a good value, and you know it's pretty safe. It's really late on the flipper though.
Yeah.
He might be a right flipper lock, left flipper orbit.
Yeah.
kind
Right,
of
just take what the
person.
game
Yeah.
gives to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll know for certain once he's in the game, and then when he has the ball on the right flipper, like or on the left flipper, does he post pass or alley pass? And he's practicing the alley pass there. Yeah, he's pretty locked in. And that center post is like pretty friendly.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Nice.
You get so many.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got 400K in practice from that. Huh.
He's just practicing his Lazarus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't lost either.
All right. This is going to be real pinball.
Not the fake stuff, the real stuff.
I think they're out of credits, and they need some credits to be put on the machine. Yeah, there's only 0 credits left, and they need at least 3. There's the coin return switch is supposed to add credits to the machine, but sometimes it malfunctions, and you have to get a tech to help out. And they'll manually add credits by opening the coin door. Colin clearly flummoxed by this malfunction. Yeah.
He looked so disappointed
Right,
as
like,
he walked away.
Yeah, the fact that it wasn't working didn't stop my group from like continuing to press it. Like we're a bunch of apes. Like ooh.
Maybe
Let me try.
Yeah.
try putting a coin in it. There we go.
Something that didn't occur to me until recently is games that are coin drop games in tournaments become harder to move. Like it changes the dynamic of the game with every game that's played in the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, that stinks. That
Sweet.
is.
He tilted there, huh?
No,
Oh, wow.
With 0? Oh,
now I got a
13.
lane up top.
Yeah. Those coins add weight.
Yeah.
Weight. Yeah, I never thought about that. Coins are not a light object, especially a vast amount of them.
Right. So Dalton gonna go shake that one off.
Yeah. Can't think too much about that one. Got to get ready for the next ball.
Dalton needs to get a 6 or less. 6 will put him into a tiebreaker. If Colin makes it through.
Mhm.
Okay.
Colin's probably letting it settle a little.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely.
Colin's a big timer guy. He'll put a timer on and wait for it.
All right. An adequate amount of time has passed.
Oh,
Wow. All right, so he's going right orbit. That was like a interesting, drop catch.
oh, very nice.
Does he go
Very excited.
Yeah, he will find out.
alley
I'm
pass?
guessing 8-ball.
Okay, 8-ball. A little early on
Ooh.
that. And
Oh,
very early on that.
Very early on that.
All right, find it.
Very late on the flipper.
There you go.
Nails it.
Almost got hung up on something there.
Ooh. Very nice.
Oh,
Man.
wow, wow.
Getting some good saves there.
Nice
Yeah,
flipper
yeah.
control.
All right, let's go for that right orbit again.
He's going to take a breather. Regroup.
Yeah, talking himself into this is the right move. Right orbit out.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering if he's thinking because it puts it into pop bumpers. Maybe it's not the right decision. No, he's just still good.
And yeah, he
And
gets
he
it
gets
back.
the
Up and
double.
down. Yeah, and then
Beautiful.
you
Look
do
at
that.
that.
Yeah,
That's what I
that's
was
just let it
talking
go.
about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That's very nice.
And now the right lane up there is lit for 250.
All right.
This is where.
Oh,
yeah,
he's going to transfer.
Well,
now.
because now he has that extra
Yeah.
ball, I believe.
Ooh, gets the Vera target. Just not worth much right now.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't drop catch there.
Nice shot.
Really gets the Vera target there, but it does not. All right, so it resets. So his next big shot to the Vera target is 2x bonus multiplier.
All right. Boom.
He gets back.
Nice,
up
and he gets
down.
that extra ball.
Yeah.
Oh, his lights at the top went away though. Huh.
Yeah, I think they
It
resets.
resets?
Yeah. So I think it'll when he hits this shot, then it'll light the left one. Yep.
Okay.
And then this next.
Oh.
Such good
wow.
patience.
Yeah.
That's a problem though. And then his next shot to the right orbit will light the 250 light on the right lane,
Maybe.
but it'll turn the light out on the left lane. Yeah.
All right.
Alley pass, and boom.
So hard on the fly because it's
Yeah.
so late.
It is.
It's okay.
Good
That was a
start.
good
That's
start.
really good start. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, we saw his bonus there.
Huge bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the last ball is wing at least a little bit.
All right. Let's see if Dalton can get a ball on the flipper.
Wow, that was great.
And yeah,
Okay,
he's the multi-ball
he's
guy.
Going multi-ball. Wow. Dude.
Also a good flip. Wow.
There you go.
So it looks like he wants to
Nice,
create
nice.
opportunities to get the ball on the right flipper, like if it's convenient. But if the ball's on the left flipper, he'll shoot the right orbit.
Yeah. I feel like that checks out with his game style too.
Yeah.
He's so accurate.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
wow, wow, wow.
No way.
All right, so
Oh.
he needs a
gets a
few
spinner
targets
rip
for
there.
re-rack. Top and the bottom.
Yeah, he got like 300,000 from that spinner there.
Up and down.
There you go.
Yeah, I wish I knew about that, letting the ball just fall up to
Yeah.
the right orbit.
Yeah. It's not like a perfect drop catch, but it gets the ball there.
Wow,
that
that
was
was
great spin rip.
awesome.
That was like
How many points
half,
was that?
That was like $500,000.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, because he was at
That's
like
trouble.
600,000. Oh boy.
Man, he almost got that back in. It was some good shaking there, but so it was just over $1 million for Dalton.
Dalton needs.
Needs it in 5.
Yep.
With that feed coming off the flipper, feeding so nice to the left. I would love to see someone start multi-ball and have one trapped on the right, and then stage it, and then you flip it, let it come down, drop catch it, and you just keep doing what Colin's doing right here
Oh,
over
yeah.
and over
There
and
you go.
over again.
Wow. Look at
In
that.
the safety of multi-ball.
Oh, he did not get that one. Did get
oh,
credit.
look at
Yeah,
that.
this is like the sweet spot.
All right, yeah, trap up for a second, take a breath, then go.
Up and down. Oh, that's
That would be great
Come
to get
on.
the 250 though. There. Is it 2.2?
extra ball.
All right, so he hits the right orbit,
There
then
we
it
go.
turns. Oh, he kept the light on there. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice in lane.
there we go.
Nice. The on the fly
And the
ones
250.
were the ones he had missed ball 1, and he
Oh
adjusted.
boy, that's
that
bad.
ball.
Ah, okay, okay. 2.8 maybe? Yeah, almost.
What a great ghost player.
Yeah, huge ball from player 4 here. Is this yours? I'm sorry. I was like playing with your cord.
All right, Dalton. Right orbit. There we go, a little early. Okay. Take your multi-ball. Nice.
Oh, man. I thought that was going to bounce too, Dalton.
Mhm.
Only Colin gets the center post.
Yeah, so Colin right now is at 7 strokes. So he's looking great for at least the tiebreaker. It probably, I'm going to say it's not going to get to that.
Well, I tried to eliminate myself, but it failed. Nice, I guess. Is that your way of saying you played bad but still advanced? I had 500K.
Okay, free. Nice.
go. Gets the up down.
And sealing his fate here. Yep.
There we go. And he gets the lane finally.
So that's 6 strokes guaranteed. So he's through here. As long as he doesn't do something very silly to get him kicked out of the tournament.
Donkey kick the coin door.
The next set of commentators are getting ready, talking it through. How can you, how can you equal this booth? You know?
Yeah.
It's gonna
I think
be
we
tough.
did an all right job,
Yeah,
right?
we did great.
Nice job, Colin.
Everyone's proud of us. Chat was great too. We love the chat. Everyone out there watching. So Dalton is the last man standing in this game.
Yeah. So what? He needs a 6 to get a tiebreaker. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's trying to do it in 5 or less.
Yeah. Hey, orbit out, man.
Yeah, right orbit out.
When in doubt, orbit out.
He's sitting at 9 strokes right now if he doesn't score any other points. Wow. All right, looks like, he went, he took the cap and put it backwards and took off his denim jacket.
Okay, it comes down to this.
So,
6 for a tiebreaker or 5 to put himself through.
yeah. All right. Yep, it's taking some big breaths here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do or die.
I see a blue light up there. That's a good. Oh, not going for it.
Oh, I didn't know the
Okay.
orbit carried over.
Man, yeah. So I think that's part of the pity points thing.
Okay.
Then a
And
re-rack.
is the spinner lit up there?
Oh.
And now it's not lit. That
Huh.
was strange.
Maybe he was in a re-rack. Maybe there's some rule about that. I'm not.
Wow, and he gets double. Ooh. All right, so he's at 7 strokes right now.
Oh,
Oh,
golly. Orbit.
there you go. Oh.
He needs 3.2 for 6.
Oh,
All right. He needs 300,000 to tie Braden. Oh. All right,
There you
he's
go.
3.2. Okay, 3.4.
Oh.
All right,
He
so
got
he's at 6.
right. Surely.
No, there's no bonus. He's got to
He
get
just
there.
needs
Oh,
a
yeah.
spinner shot
Yeah.
or a right orbit. The audience here begging Dalton to cradle a ball. Dalton
So close.
defying the audience.
Oh. Rip spinner. Oh.
All right, he
Okay,
starts
just straight back in. Straight
starts
back
another
in.
multi-ball. So
again.
he should go all the way to the top.
Yeah, he should. He
to
should.
get that lane.
Oh, no.
Again, defying
There you go.
and
Great job.
and
What a clutch
sinking it.
ball.
He
Dalton is
sinks it in
through.
5.
Man, I think he got like 4 up and downs on that 250 blue target.
Good lord. All right, great job, everyone.
Awesome. Thank you, chat. Thanks for having us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good
it
luck
was
to all the competitors.
Great commentating with you,
Oh,
gentlemen.
yeah, you too.
So yeah, we're going to be going to the
Semis.
semifinals next. It'll be 2 groups, and looking forward to what's in store for you all. Thanks for joining, and stay tuned.
Jason Zoller, Colin McAlpine, Dalton, and Jack. Pick an old Jason. Pick an old Jason. Colin, position on countdown. Last place. Dalton. 1, 2, or 3 on countdown. I would like Thursday. Jack. Josh, we going countdown? Yeah. Or yeah, okay. Thank you. We are, Jason. We are. Everyone is in 1099 land. My apologies. Your street address is 1099 IRS Lane. Ray, not Township. Nick, position on Stargazer. Anthony, 1, 2, or 3 on Stargazer. Danielle, 1 or 2 on Stargazer. All right. Good luck, y'all.
Welcome to the semifinals here at Pin Masters. My name is Jeff Teolis, and we're watching Jason Zoller right now. I guess this is a practice, I assume it is. You are, sir?
Greg Pavarelli. Good morning, everybody.
And from South Carolina, first time here at the North American Pinball Championships.
Jason Burleson, good morning.
You and I got to play with Jason round 1, and it was kind of nice to play with the pace car, if you will.
Yeah.
Don't you enjoy when this tournament you get to actually kind of work together? Not so much maybe in the playoffs, but when you get to get to this point, you're all kind of helping each other out. I like that.
It's like a free lesson.
Rather than opponents, you're cheerleaders for the four.
And you're talking, you're coaching, if you will, outside of playing. Like, hey, here's the best path, perhaps, on maybe some of the more complex games. Jack Slovacek, who I can tell you something about him. Nevada champ. And his mom won Nevada's Women.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
So that was pretty awesome. So, and it was back-to-back days, which was very nice.
Look at
in
that.
the same venue.
Lovely sweater on theme for the day.
Oh, that is great.
I got to play with Jack on the first day, and he played well, but he wasn't above the line at that point, so he must have had a really good day, too. Clutch.
Good practice here, finding the nudges. This game, you'll see, you can actually move quite a bit. Like, he still hasn't tilted. There were some good moves there. That's
probably-
nice for players.
Oh, yeah.
Might be the most friendly tilt in the tournament.
Yeah.
The fastest run down for Countdown is you see the colored bonus multipliers, green, yellow, red, and blue. You don't have to get the drops in order, but you cannot get to a higher number until you have the lower number. So you can get them all. Get red, blue, and yellow first, and when you get green, it'll give them all to you. You just have to have them all.
Yep. If you do light a bank out of order, though, you can still get the value out of shooting those targets. And you're going to see most players probably focus on green and then yellow, but along the way, they might pick up plenty of points on red and blue.
5,000 a drop once you complete a bank is pretty good. Again, target score here is 150,000. This was one of my favorite games to play yesterday, and I was with you, and I think I drained ball 1 at 145. I was like, oh.
Yeah. I got to see this one in a lot of classic tournament banks before I got to play it. It is as fun as it looks.
So we're just going to, again, see the Jason and Jack play. Dalton and Colin will follow. It's just a safety precaution on some of these older machines to play maybe single player, or in this case, players 1 and 3.
Don't want to tilt through and get eliminated.
Yeah, I like that. And, a bit of an advantage here for maybe Dalton and Colin, who's probably sitting watching the stream right now. And
This is drop. Was it 2 drop target banks that lit to collect bonus at the top? I believe we talked about it yesterday. At the top is a countdown bonus on the saucer. I think if you knock down 2 drop target banks, that lights, but you got to get the ball up there, and that's not easy to do after you plunged.
Yeah. I don't know how you get back up there. The pop has
It's-
to help you there. There's no direct shot.
You can
It's
bank
something
off
I've-
the littles. That's
Really?
it. Yeah.
I think at that point I'm just, you know,
I want to say McAlpine showed
drops.
us it.
yeah. We're sorry, chat. We're just we'll be able to see the chat in a second here. Right now Mark's doing some great things. Again, kudos to Backhand Pinball, and thanks. Please follow, please like, please subscribe, show some bit love. Oh, thanks. Look at this. We had a dead iPad. What's Mark do? He goes out and buys a laptop for us to give us
Yes.
the chat. We'll get that on there. Looks like we've got it. So.
Yeah, the production quality is unbelievable when you realize it's just one guy.
It's one guy. It's a lot of equipment to bring this to this venue, and he not only does that, like he is the go-to guy for the UK Open, which is a big Stern Pro Circuit event that happens in Dalton. Never shy of a camera.
It's true. And he
Right?
shows up big and he plays really well.
Like I don't know if he goes to a lot of Atlanta Braves games, but he must be on the jumbotron at all times, right?
Yeah, he stepped out to get on the camera earlier, and he says, "I'm gonna go Dalton on the camera."
Imagine if Twitch had a kiss cam. Like, can you imagine Dalton on that? Oh.
My lucky day.
Yeah. Again, thank you for the subscriptions. We do appreciate that because you're going to see some great quality. I know other things coming up. You doing Pintastic? Always does Pintastic. I figured Backhand would be doing that.
And Pinfest.
And
May 3rd and
Pinfest.
4th?
So that's the Allentown event, another fun one. But here we are. Jason, I think he won Pin Masters last year. Wasn't it a great final with Escher and
On Godzilla.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
he just won the North American Championship Series.
his first time?
He has a chance at 2 new box turns this weekend.
They could sweep it.
Do you know who? There's somebody here who has swept them. Do you know who that is? I don't know if he's the last person to sweep them.
Eric Stone did it.
Eric Stone did it, yeah. But since then, Zach Sharp did it, and Nick Mueller, who's also playing in the other group, was in second place in the North American Championship. So here's Jason.
All right. Splitting his time between the green and yellow.
I like that he's only got one left on the green. On this flipper, this is hittable. Big points. Survives.
Very accurate.
Now go for the yellows. Look at this. He could be at 3x, and he's one away. Nice save. What a nudge.
Oh. Trust the bounce. These big, thick flippers have big dead bounces.
3x. Sitting right there.
It's Zoller. He doesn't need too many tries.
Yep, he's working the gum.
There you go. And this is pretty much a perfect start so far.
And those every time he hits a green, every time he hits a yellow, those are 5,000 each.
Bonus is already big. He's halfway to red.
Yeah, 20 is the max bonus, but again, add the multipliers.
Right.
One red away. You're right. Look at this. Can he make it? On the fly, no.
The brick.
Oh, just under both times. Okay.
In control.
Yep.
Takes a deep breath. Third time's the charm.
There we go. Starting fresh on the blue.
But look at, he's got 3 banks where if he hits any of those targets, they're 5,000 each. This could be a 1.
His bonus to collect is lit.
Oh,
He's 2 targets away.
See, you get a little movement there.
Great save.
Sitting at
Get
60,000
in there.
bonus right now. 150. Keep that number in mind. He's
Yep.
almost there.
He's got it, bearing no tilt.
Oh,
He's got it.
nice.
And he's got it.
He's got it. 5x.
Well done.
What an
Hole in
excellent
one.
hole
That's
in
an
one.
ace to start the round from Jason Zoller, number 1 in the world. Drops a 1.
I love seeing a hole in one. The only problem is we get paid by the hour. So if these games go quick, we get screwed. That's just a personal thing.
A lot of pressure on the rest of the group going first like that.
Good news is this pin golf is never too quick with the target scores this challenging. And there are 4 game banks. If you haven't seen these kinds of finals before, it's a rare and unique format in which instead of trying to get the most points to advance in the round, you're trying to get the least.
This game, funny enough, was the bane last round for Luke Nahorniak. Luke Nahorniak, his first 4 balls, pretty much house balls, if you will. Very little action, nothing he could save. He took an 8 on that, and that ended his day.
Oh, wow.
Brutal. So
Good cap trip there. You don't see that very often.
Oh, good save.
All right.
Just a little too much
Yeah.
height there.
Rough return. He's going to plunge all the way back to his player 3. And to answer your question for before, 3 banks did not like the collect, so it must be all 4. At that point, it's kind of win more because you've probably already got it
Yep.
if you get to 5x.
Oh, yeah.
When you got the 4X, it was lit.
The-
He
on the-
almost got
the
it in
left
there.
scoop?
Yep. No, on the top scoop.
Yeah.
Which is, like, how do you get there?
Yeah, he got near it, but he couldn't get the bounce.
Yeah, I'm going for targets at that point. That's a good pump and dump strategy, though. Good
Yeah.
to know. All right, Jack. He's been awarded best dressed.
Absolutely.
It's an unofficial thing here, but when you rock that sweater, come on.
Collar sticking out.
I bet he's got a green jacket waiting too. Oh, garbage!
Oh, no.
Almost had the skill shot and then just a rough bounce off the sling.
It was a Luke plunge, unfortunately, based on the game he had last time. That's
You would think with the loose tilt he could have pushed, but there's no post there. These old games just have a thin metal rod.
yeah.
All right, he could regroup and grab a 3 here. Just got to clear his head.
Ooh, okay, that's not his. Not his. That ball had a lot of play for one that was supposed to just go away.
1,000 bits, boom.
Yeah, we'll be looking at the chat, but when play's happening, it's a little tough to. We want to focus on the game.
Yeah.
Like right now, come on.
He's back to his ball. This is the skill shot.
Tough one.
Come on, Jack.
And I've been there. It's a demoralizing to sit there and have to plunge 3 balls to get 1 flip.
Yeah, you don't want to look at the other scores too, because you're like, I hope they're not beating me on these plunge balls. I've been there.
Yep, Surf and Safari had somebody with John Q plunge.
Oh no.
They missed their plunge shot, and the John Q plunge did not.
All right, after this drops, here we go. Jack, ball 4 now. You can do it. You can do it in 1 ball.
Absolutely.
Just it's got to get on the flippers. Avoid those out lanes.
Last one was not far enough off the post.
Nice drop. There's only 1 away on the greens. And he's going to have a shot at it there. He gets
There
it.
we go.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Maybe a chance to nudge it there and get part of that left flipper, but oh, Jack right now is sitting at a 9, but 5 is the goal for sure.
Just under 100K away. It's very doable 1 ball.
Greg, what do you think if you were to pick 4 holes here? What are the 4 easiest you would see? This would be one for me.
I'd probably pick Countdown or perhaps Little Chief. I like Little Chief a lot, very playable. For mid, probably World Cup Soccer because it's very close to a modern. And then on the modern side, it would be a tough one, but I might go Iron Man or Demo Man. Probably stay away from the Stones.
Iron Maiden, you mean?
Oh, that's right. Iron Man's
yeah,
out.
yeah.
So probably Demo Man for me. They played really nice.
Whoa. How about you?
I got very close to an ace
Oh.
on Surf and Safari. Yeah, we are
Oh.
on his ball.
Yeah, sorry.
We're on
He's
his
done
ball.
the plunging. We'll find out in a second there.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Jack. Find a way. Give him a chance here. Oh,
Oh,
just
come on.
grazed it.
Oh, rough.
And he's going to get to 60. That saved him a stroke. I mean, it's not.
eight.
It's an 8. It's not what you wanted.
No, it's not the saving grace by any means. So we've got Dalton and Colin McAlpine next. So again, your 4 games. You've seen all 18. What are the 4 that kind of? Oh, I wouldn't mind playing these.
I'd pick Surf and Safari. You plunge to your flipper. You can hit into the million, get right back on your flipper. You only have to take 1 unsafe shot per combo with the Whirlpool. I Whirlpooled out maybe like 10 million points. Never started my multi-ball. Almost got an ace on it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are there any other games?
Like you said, Little Chief. Little
Little
Chief.
Chief.
You get 1 good ball. That's all you need.
Yeah.
It gets up there in a hurry. That goal is very low if you can get the ball on the flippers.
All right. Conversely, while they're practicing, what's the 1 game you would avoid, Greg?
In this bank, even though I am a Stern player, I'd probably stay away from Iron Maiden just because it was so brutal to me in qualifying.
How about you?
He kind of stole my answer. As much as I like hot dogging,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just could not get a handle on it. It does not suit my play style. I don't trap up enough or catch enough yet.
It killed Bowen last round. Bowen just.
3 house balls legit. I watched it.
Yeah, but it just that can happen in that
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. I like to slow the ball down and then fire, and that's a game that demands that you stop the ball.
Jurassic Park was the one. I felt like a hero getting a 5. I thought I was in wizard mode because it was so hard to play that game.
I just got a good feeling on it and got chaos.
And World Cup Soccer, which is a game I normally love, for the way the ball spun
Man,
backwards.
No way. Golly, I finally got the multi-ball. Got all excited. Double drain.
Yeah, I was there.
The Monopoly is also really playable now that I think about it.
Especially when you
It's
take the glass
playable.
off.
And, oh yeah, we got to play with the glass off. It's playable, but there's no easy path to 10. You have to play a long game. You have to have a long ball to get to 10 million.
If you kind of luck out the timing with cash grab with the ramp open, you can milk it, but that's like perfect setup. So
Cash grab was nice, and the other thing that people were really gravitating to was the income tax refund. That was, Jason, who we played with, got 2.9 million on that. That's pretty good points.
Yeah, that was a game where you needed about 2.5 things. And most of these scores are 1.5 to 2 good things. You needed probably that third step in Monopoly.
Yeah. And a tight tilt, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Not a lot. A great tilt sound, which.
Yeah. It lets you know.
Yeah.
all right, they're wrapping up their practice.
See if he gets the plunge. He's found the saucer.
Colin and Dalton played in the last round together, and we saw on the stream there ending on Bad Girls, and Dalton really made it a little stressful for himself there. The path a lot of people were doing were right orbit, but let's see how he does in Countdown. Nice skill. Oh, he took a few of those reds out. Oh, he's got all of them.
Nicely done.
Interesting. Let's see what he does
5,000 on
with
the
that.
reds.
Bounce off those reds
Uh-oh.
and hit those yellows.
Nothing he could do there.
Pop bumper threw it right down the middle.
I love this game. I
It's a
love
good-
it, but it can just make your hair pull out.
It's really good for this format.
I think there's two big exciting things in pin golf. Long putts and hole-in-ones, and we've seen both already.
Colin McAlpine. Texas Pinball Festival coming up in 2 weeks. I'm seeing his shirt. That's going to be a lot of fun.
He's close on the last ones, but didn't turn
Oh!
off.
3 out of 4 yellows right away.
And a good save there as the pop bumper almost tried to do what it did to Dalton. Now, is he going to go for yellow? No, he's got to work on the green.
Good save
But
again.
he's got the
There you
yellow.
go.
Gets the yellow on the rebound.
Those are 5,000 each. But he wants greens because if he comes out of greens, he gets 3x.
Yeah, he's getting away with big moves too.
He is.
Let
There
it
is a
calm
tilt,
down.
though.
Let it Calm down.
Is he going to try to get over?
Shats, I believe so.
I can
He's a
see
Shats
him.
guy.
Yeah.
It's a very tight one.
He just wants it on the flip. Oh, he take some 5,000s. That's not a bad idea.
Red's one off.
And now blue's one off. He didn't get. Oh boy, the multiplier would have been so nice there.
If you'd have got the red, then he could have been banking off the red for 5,000 into the yellow for another 5,000. So his right flipper would have been solved.
You got 18 in bonus, but that one green target would have added 36,000 to his score.
I think it was the right decision ultimately to go for the points with the yellow though, because he was getting a nice ricochet back to his upper flipper area. So the geometry was there.
No way.
Oh, wow.
No way.
Brutal. That's another just unlucky.
I think Dalton's going to find Jack right now and say, "Did that happen to you?" It's both Dalton and Jack not getting a lot of chance to play this game.
Yeah, Jason made it look easy, but it certainly is not. Even though the score is obtainable in one ball, it's a very tough thing to pull off.
It's easy when you're on a flipper, when you don't get a chance to play like Dalton, like Jack, like Luke last round. Jason mentioned, you're not getting some saves on the outlane there. You're not doing nudges. If it wants to go, it's going. Ooh!
Oh,
Lazzy!
well done.
It's Sunday.
Was it the pin or Lazarus? It was hard to tell.
The apron.
It was a
Uh-oh.
Laz. He earned that in lane too. Anytime you see the in lane and the slings on a downward angle like that, you have to earn every in
It's
lane.
on the outlane there.
It
You're
is not going
doing
to fall there
nudges.
very often.
All
Let's
right,
see.
Mark, It with the wants to replay go, here, it's we're going. going to see some Laz action.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Lazzy!
well done.
It's
Lazzing around the post.
All right, Dalton steps up.
Oh, that last one did not register.
At least he's got ball on the flipper. At least chance to play this ball. I like that drop catch. Oh no!
No.
Rough.
Okay. We don't have sound on the machine, but I heard him through here in another
Yes.
room. I understand that frustration.
Sometimes you don't feel like these classic games give you a chance.
Colin McAlpine, Austin, Texas. Working with Multimorphic. Nice. Skill shot. Oh, interesting. Thought he was going to drop catch there. Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh, there
Oh,
is
he
the tilt.
found
It's
it.
there.
Found
That's
it.
funny. He had more movement on this previous ball with the Laz than that one.
Perhaps the tilt bob was swinging a bit, you know, because it didn't look like it was that big of a move compared to the others. It
Yeah.
might have just been ongoing momentum.
It was a slower move, too.
Like when Dalton Drain was frustrated, he might have given it some action, and it never quite slowed down.
You know what? It's only ball 4.
They could still par.
Yep.
It's not too late to keep Zayler held in. You don't want to just give him first place and have to play for second.
Jason Zoller, you expect to do well for sure, but
Somebody needs to stay within about 3 strokes of him.
yep. There goes Dalton.
Switch his hat around for the mojo.
You know what that it's called? Turn your luck around.
One.
There it is.
Oh no!
Just bad returns for Dalton. He's accurate, but it's not paying off.
The last 2 balls, his upper flipper shots cost him drains.
Yep. He did advance a stroke, though. He's at 8.
So I'm noticing that, and I'm thinking play on the bottom flippers where the upper flippers, it's less control. It's so tempting when you want to hit the green and you want to hit the yellow. They're right there on the flipper.
There's a much slower return off the bottom.
Yeah.
You have a lot more time to figure out where it's going.
So he's at the 60 threshold. He'll, worst case scenario, get an 8. 5's his goal. Colin's already at the 8 threshold. Jack's now all of a sudden looking, okay, all right, I got a chance.
Yep. This format's unique in that way as well. I mean, somebody can get a 9 out of nowhere and everything changes.
Colin needs 1 yellow, 2 on the green side. Nice nudge. Every point matters. And remember, he was that 1 target away on ball 1 from an extra 36,000
Oh,
tilts.
no. And he almost hit that far left green twice.
That probably was about 8,000.
We're looking at every 30,000 a stroke. So Dalton's first goal here is 90,000.
Yeah.
See if he gives it some time or decides to just confidently walk right up to it.
Oh, because of the tilt? Maybe you're going to wait
2
a
in
second?
the last
Yep.
2 balls, yeah. And this was a game that it seemed almost hard to tilt, but nope, he's going right into it. Pop
Uh-oh.
gives him 1.
Oh,
Come
now.
on.
Oh, man.
Now.
That's going to be an 8, and he's going to be tied with Jack.
That upper flipper was his nemesis. So Colin, again, 90,000. How do you get to 18? I don't know if I'm going those lower targets to get some 5,000s lit. I think.
He's still thinking about 150, you know. Can't be worried about
But
a
you don't
stroke.
need 5x.
You don't. Not a lot of shortcuts in this game.
You can backhand these 2.
Yep.
Go for the double.
Nails 1.
Don't tilt.
Gets the other.
Okay, he's
brings
at
down.
2x. That's big.
5K.
Bonus wise, he's at the 7 strokes. But he's tilted his last 2 balls.
5K.
That was interesting. He had the last 2 targets in yellow, and he opted to stay going green.
Okay,
All
hold
right.
on. 22,000. He's
Not
not
enough.
going to get to. I don't think he's going to get to the 6 strokes. No,
So he gets a 7.
7.
1 stroke lead on Dalton and Jack and Jason with the big advantage going into game 2.
Dollar's got to be feeling pretty good. It was a good choice. That was his choice.
Yeah. I didn't follow Jason's path last time to see what he picked.
It's World Cup Soccer, Foo Fighters, and then if needed, not if needed, it is always for Demo Man.
Demo Man.
And I know Jason pretty well because I play with him a lot in Delaware. Those are games that he would traditionally pick anywhere, and he's probably not going to change it up.
Look at how great these players were on Stargazer. Raymond with the hole-in-one. Daniele Achari, he took a 3. Nick Mueller, formerly of Florida, now I think in Louisiana, he got a 2. And don't count Anthony out, he's got a 4. So a very tight match in Group 2.
There was a question last round as if they could repeat for the entire
The answer
playoffs,
is yes.
and this proves that they can.
Yeah, you're allowed to in this. IFPA, I can't think of, certainly the World Championship, the North American Championship, and Pin Masters, the events. I think even Papa as well, too, which they participate. Yeah, they allow that. We were talking about that yesterday when I was on stream. I think the players prefer that.
Yeah.
Streaming may not. TDs may or may not, but there's arguments for and against both.
I agree. Whenever possible, the stream could always change groups, but you know, the other 2 majors that you didn't name, Pinburg and the Open, you can repeat banks, but usually they have to be a round apart, right? So you have to alternate between rounds.
Yeah.
But you know, that's another part of the strategy is timing it.
Yeah. And who's your opponent, especially in that first round where you know the opponent. Are there some strengths and weaknesses? This is my game I would avoid like the plague.
Oh. It is random.
That ball is spinning the opposite way. So if you hit the soccer ball, it is coming straight down.
Yep.
And the speed is unreal. How do you stop the soccer ball? Score a goal. That's what I think I would be. That's the first thing I'm doing is trying to score a goal.
Makes sense. 2 things that are a little bit different about this one. Your kickback starts off. The right ramp is rather hittable. You might actually see people shooting the right ramp because it's more hittable than your average World Cup soccer.
Yeah. This is the scary part with that ball. Watch if it hits the ball. Zoom.
Oh, goalie jumped in there.
Okay. Jason feeling pretty good with that huge 6-stroke lead in this group. Top 2 advance.
All right, so a very quick rundown. You see these soccer balls with white tails in front of the shots. That spells your soccer ball in the middle. You need 5 of them. You can only get 2 per shot before they turn off. But once you get 5, you'll light lock on the ramps. Once you block a ball, you need to hit the hardest shot in pinball, which is the scoop underneath that spinning ball to start your multi-ball. And you only need a handful of jackpots and you're done.
Well, certainly the most stressful multi-ball start in pinball, but it feels really good to hear that clunk when you put it right in
Yeah,
there.
I had it lit on ball 1 and didn't see it in the next 4 balls. I couldn't hit the final draw. It is the hardest shot in pinball.
Were you trying from both flippers?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
We watched that one.
Even plunging and holding the right flipper up, scooting over to the left.
So this game has what I believe to be your favorite feature. You're definitely the one who hit it the most.
A post?
The magnet save.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's a little off center. It's weird. And
Sometimes I forget that one's there, but it could be your friend.
If it's straight down the middle, you can do the super unique slap save, magnet save.
I'll tell you what, though, if it's hitting that ball, the magnet save isn't strong enough. It's not a strong enough magnet.
Oh.
But see, he scored a goal, so the ball stops. That's your friend. And these rubbers are so bouncy, so it's tough to catch the ball. But go
I'm
ahead.
curious to see how many players shoot for the kickback because I think it really can make or break your game.
Well, when we played, Jace, because you roll over the right in lane and then there's a stand-up. See where it says World Cup vertically? It's right near the O. There's a little stand-up, but you have to go through the right out lane. Jason went for it right away to light the kickback.
There is a secret hidden entrance to that out lane that you can drain from.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
up there underneath the magnet. So you definitely, it has 2 entrances. You definitely want to get it protected.
Dalton choosing to go first. He did the kickback right away. Nice shot.
He starts big goals. The next 2
That's
goals were
coming
worth
back.
15. The third would have been
Oh,
worth 30. Oh,
there is a
short
ball
ball
save.
save.
Great.
a little extra value for his next 3 goals.
But he's trying to stop the soccer ball here, too. And you get points too. Oh well, especially now since he's got striker.
Oh yeah.
That's a 15 million shot. Should he score a goal?
Gets a
Penalty kick. This will be worth actually 45 if he gets it.
Yep. Ski passes, wants control.
It's the post. It's the post again.
And the goalie.
Okay. Progress
There
on
it
his
is.
lock. There's a goal.
Got
15.
one.
That's all he's going to get. But it stopped the soccer ball. I think that's the most important part.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice nudge. That's a great
Nice.
nudge. He doesn't touch it. That's in an out lane.
Great decision.
Oh, that's a good little move there. Give it back. He makes another great save. I like the choice of going first, you know?
To set the pace.
Well, another thing, too, the longer you wait, the more you think about that last game. There's that factor as well.
Now lock is lit.
Yeah.
Nice.
This was actually the game that he secured nationals on last year.
Oh, really?
Ultra spinner and jet. That left shot is very valuable right now.
Little rattle there. Oh, no, no.
Only
Boy,
one.
I can't believe he lived to tell that. That'll lock a ball.
Now the difference between ultra and super is that ultra pays with the bonus, so you won't tilt it away.
I've seen him play this many a time on Dalton Pinball, usually Thursdays at Portal in Georgia. So
Fighting that ball, and that ball's gonna win. You've got to stop hitting it.
final draw shot. Oh, just missed it. Just a little to the left of it. Tough to backhand, but he stops the. Oh, I like that.
There you go.
Takes that goal. Stops the soccer ball again.
Interesting he didn't hold up the flipper there because that would have transferred it over. But now he's got a clear shot at it. And
There
he
you go.
nails it.
Nicely done.
8th shot. He recovered from 7 misses and stayed diligent.
The idea here, goal, ramp, goal, ramp, goal, ramp.
You get one cheat button, sort of. After the first one, you could press the button up below the start
He did
button.
it to start the goalie again. But watch these jackpots accelerate. 45 for beating Canada. Boy, you Americans like beating Canada, don't you?
Not at hockey, though, evidently.
Wow.
This was the one where he used the button the first time he hit a ring.
I like his timing. That goalie's tough, too. He kind of stays in the center.
Nails it.
Oh yeah.
A little chubbier than most goalies, I find,
Yeah.
too. They
He-
put,
He's fastest goalie.
If you find one in the wild, you'll see they move smoothly. They have them set to move mighty jerkily.
If you could make the code that hitting the goalie was valuable, I would always win a World Cup soccer.
Ultra goalie.
ultra goalie, you get 40 million on that. But, yeah, not here. Another goal.
Oh wow.
Guy's got to get a ramp. Needs a ramp. He's still going for the goal. Ramp to start the goal. Oh!
There's
Oh,
the ball.
kickback's going to help.
He's there. Nice
Nice.
save,
Jeez.
Dalton. Well done.
I love that he went first. And he's like, oh, that's
Set the
huge.
pace.
That's great.
Yeah. Now I
That's
put-
that's also unique, right? Because usually going last, you get to know what score you're chasing, but you always know what score you're chasing in this format.
Oh,
The
yeah.
only added information of going last is what your opponent got, but that isn't really going to change things for you, right? So
Yeah. No.
I don't know, if you see your opponent get a 3 and you need to stay within a stroke of them, all of a sudden you're nervous about getting a 4. Stop thinking about getting that 1. You're like, I just got to do better than a 4, and that's always detrimental. Zoller in the same position that he put them in last time.
we got to see the huge value of the rare Josh Sharp ball save still on because you can't turn it completely off in this game. So he got a ball save and then got an ace.
And he even looked like, did I save it? Did I get the ball save? Made the most of it. Nice job, Dalton. He just walked in the room.
That bonus, 220 million.
Love that you went first, too. It was like, that was a good move.
Kickback's already on.
Takes
Now,
it.
Look at this generous re-kickback time. It's very generous on this game if it gets back over there.
And Saul on the ramps. Oh. Now, it's not lit the kickback, so I'm curious what he'll do on the next time he goes through. Right here, he's going to go over the ramp, or the in lane.
Penalty
Oh,
kick, though.
30 million
Yeah.
versus kickback.
Takes the ramp again.
Does neither. Get me to multi-ball.
Oh, come on.
Great save.
I love that jump flip
And
that
now-
he does. He's got Lockwood. Yes, the flipper. Tells it.
Stays calm, collected,
He will hold
and
up the
accurate.
flipper and ski over, I believe.
I heard it needs just a little push. Oh, he's gonna have to. Little push. Perfect.
One time.
Boom.
Yes.
Sharpshooter Zoller makes it look easy again. Gets the skill shot.
There's the first goal. There's the second. He used the cheat, so now he's got to go ramp. Ramp to start the goalie again.
Relights it.
Still trying to. Oh, he got the ramp. Okay. Goal time. Nice save there by the goalie. Not this time. There's another jackpot. Ramp time. The other, you don't. Another way, if you fall in the saucer, you don't need the ramp. For the,
Correct.
You just can't stick that shot. You have to bounce into it off the goalie.
A small saucer to the left of the goalie.
So it's down to 2.
There it is.
How many is
He
that?
lights it now. I think one more and he's good.
Yeah, we won't see the score in this mode. It just doesn't come up.
With bonus, he might be there, but one more and he should be good.
The assist.
He's always going to
gonna
get
get
it
it.
here because he hit the saucer
And
we
he'll
just talked
keep
about.
playing because we don't see the score, but we should.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is the second ace now.
He's got over 300 million in jackpots here. It starts at 45. He's already at 60.
Yep. In a pin golf round, if you can go 1-1-1-1,
450.
you're guaranteed to advance or tiebreak, and tiebreak is pretty unlikely. So, Jason giving himself.
We're
a pass.
62, so he's not there with, bonus. But let's see what happens.
Hasn't shot many goals outside of
That,
that.
that's good.
He didn't have any ultras.
He's
and now he
safe with
does.
bonus.
Back-to-back hole-in-ones we're going to see. This is impressive.
Beautiful.
Don't tilt. And that should do
What
it.
you got for us, striker?
Clock is lit. 491. So close.
Pick. Goalie for 1,000,000 points.
Yeah, he only has ultra jets, but that should be, well, he's there.
You get 5 million base from all the ultras.
That's true.
All right.
Here's Boston. Tea party.
He's got it.
Cool. We'll
See
get
how
to hear
big his
one.
bonus was. Anybody guess? 60?
Oh, it started
24.
nice
He
at
wasn't.
4.
Yeah. All right. Jack sweater, Slovacek. That is a great sweater.
Doesn't go for the kickback.
I like, you know what, the ramp, you're going to have 2 shots at it. Uh-oh.
Late.
And had he done the kickback like you say, Jason? Tough one.
It really is a tough decision because, like, if you're accurate, you can go ramp, orbit, and then already be close to ready. So I think there's an argument for either direction.
Jack and Colin, looking at those 2 aces, know that if they don't get something sub 4, it's going to get out of hand.
Colin takes his kick back. Like that no flip.
You go striker here? Oh. Stick the saucer. Give him a free kick. There's
There we go.
striker.
Sets up the penalty kick.
So he'll start big goal.
This is important to get that goal. Stop the ball. Take 30. Oh, he went for it.
All right.
Gets a lock. Closer progress. Oh, he's dialed in on striker.
Yeah.
So that is the end of that one's credit for multi-ball. Gotta look
Beautiful.
elsewhere.
Oh, save the kickback.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
there
well,
it goes.
save it for your in-out. Up and
it
over.
is lit.
Block time.
He's been extremely accurate.
Yes.
Pretty much made every shot. Colin's a very methodical player.
Certainly a legend when it comes to rules knowledge.
One time.
Nice save. Uh-oh. I was wondering if he's going to press the magnet. You know I like it, Jason.
Oh, yeah.
Goal time, I think. I know. And if you could backhand it, I had trouble on this one. If he does it, I'm tipping my cap. It's so early.
Yeah.
He goes goalie.
He's teaching the goalie beforehand. You get in the way, I'm hitting you with a big steel ball.
He
There it
wants
is.
to stop the ball. I like it. Gets over. Now a final draw shot. Just a little late.
Right.
Now he can try to backhand it. See, it's so, I don't
It
even know
is
if it's
so
early.
early.
I saw Jason do it, but. Oh, nice nudge. Final draw. Pavarelli gets, does he get it?
I think this one he has from the trap. This is his first chance on the left from the
A
trap.
little late. Oh, no!
Oh.
Nice little shots over.
Oh, the sling.
There, boom, there it is. Hey, hallelujah.
Yes.
So much like Dalton, he struggled to find it, but recovered well every single time and stayed diligent,
Okay.
and it paid off.
Quick goal, cheat, another goal, ramp. About 5 jackpots, I think, is what you need. 5 countries defeated. Americans do that all the time. I mean, that's like, you fall out of bed and
Nailed it.
defeat countries. Bill needs 1. Uh-oh. Down to 2 balls. Oh, no.
The worst possible outcome is 1 jackpot, because you do not get a restart if you get a jackpot.
But right back to the drawing board. Same strategy.
He's good on striker, and the ball stops, so that's a safe shot
Yeah.
up the middle. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
There's our first spinner shot.
Yep.
Okay. Again, probably back to striker with that ball disabled right now. Although, if he hits that star, it's going to start it again.
Yeah.
That second from the bottom there. It'll start the goalie. Uh-oh. Spirit. One more for the lock.
Yeah.
Here we
His-
go.
His shot accuracy has been so high.
The combos are great.
Incredible.
The ramp to the striker shot.
Bottled up.
All right, lock time.
It is.
Nails it.
He will try to ski over here, holding the right flipper up, get on the left flipper. If he can cradle it, I like his chances. It's just so tough with these spongy rubbers.
Do not trust a backhand. Do not trust a dead flip on these.
Okay. On the fly.
Oh,
Oh, boom.
Wow.
Look at
There
that.
we go.
That feels good.
Snipes it. The Archer. The Austin Archer, they call him. No one's ever called him.
He's starting this multi-ball at just under 200 million before bonus.
Who reads lips? What's he saying there? I'm missing barbecue back home, I thought I might have said. Goal. Hits the goalie. That goalie's on fire. Oh, no. Down to 2 balls. Come on, give him a goal.
Getting that ball.
Finds
There it
one.
is.
Yeah, now cheat.
See?
Another goal.
ramp.
He gets it.
Beautiful.
Okay, ramp time.
Oh, that ends it.
Oh.
Quick ramp. No, he's not gonna. It's done.
But right back to striker.
He's gonna go 382. Decent, and you know there. I don't. He doesn't have any ultra stuff that I can see.
Skill. Yeah, he doesn't miss that shot.
You know what?
Just keep pounding it.
Yeah, you don't need a lot here.
So it's letting him just hit that one for all 5 words. That's interesting.
Uh-oh. Started the soccer ball. Strike roll.
Right, nailed it.
Help. Speed. He's back to
Another lock
another
is lit.
multi-ball. Who is this
Nice.
guy?
So diligent, so
Nice.
accurate.
You got the World Cup coming up. Consider Colin McAlpine coming on Team
The
USA.
the
I'm
scary
telling
thing
you.
is I don't think he has it in bonus. So
No, I know, but he's one goal here will do it. Should he get the final draw? I you know what? I like the goal shot right now with the ultra.
Yes.
I wish you could. I don't know if you can't you get information to find out what your bonus is?
yeah,
Yeah,
he could.
he's going for it.
Ultra bonus.
Okay.
55. He's not there.
So that top lane is relevant too right now. If he can get the skill shot, it's going to help his cause.
Skill shots were 30 if he gets it.
Mhm.
You're right. Oh, and it's the best place too. Soft plunge all day till
Oh,
you
yes.
fall in there.
The plunge goes into a straight up ramp into 3 possible holes. Find them all for
30.
more.
Boston Tea Party.
Okay,
That would be
the
40.
Warrior
That would
Boston.
do it.
Pretty much anything is going to do it now.
If you get to the other flipper. Oh, come on, Bot.
That's
Oh,
credit,
he
that's
backhands
credit.
Boston.
Oh, that's going to help.
You
All
can
right,
roll.
he's good without the tilt now.
Boston.
Oh.
He's good. Don't tilt.
Another ace.
Nice.
3 aces on World Cup Soccer.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you
High
roll,
stakes.
He better adopt a dog
yeah.
named Striker when he gets home.
yeah, if you roll around that assist saucer back to the orbit, you get credit for that orbit. That's what happened right there. So Colin keeps it close with Dalton. Jack has to get something going so he doesn't fall too far behind.
Yeah. You never take away from that sweater, though. I will say it every time he comes on camera. That is money. He's got the 1 circled. 3 hole-in-ones. We are not getting paid. I thought we might get some overtime. Is there a bare minimum, Mark?
Game 3 is
Oh.
foo, so you never know what's going to happen next.
Ball save.
All right, Jack. Come on, buddy.
That left ramp is exhausted.
Oh!
No.
Tough break. Just missed it.
You know, looking at his face, you can't tell whether he had a good ball or bad ball. He's just, I like that calmness and forget about it. It's over.
If you're just tuning in, we are here live at the Rochester Pinball Collective. This is the top 8 of the IFPA Pin Masters. The top 2 from each group remaining is going to advance to the Final 4 to play for a brand new in-box Stern pinball machine.
Jason Zoller's already won 1 this weekend.
Yep.
He's
Going-
collecting them.
Going for the sweep.
It's going to run out of space.
I have to open a new arcade. They've done that before, once or twice.
Yeah.
Of course, with pin golf, we're shooting for a target score, not just trying to get the highest score.
Yeah.
Written right there on the card, 500 million.
Okay, Jack.
This is still shot.
Just to get over. Striker.
All right.
He's, you know what? Colin was nailing Striker. Penalty kick. This is big. 30 million plus. It'll stop the soccer ball. Wide open shot on the right. He goes ramp.
Oh, he
Ignores
doesn't.
it.
Yeah, he's just
multi-ball is the goal. He's got to get there multi-ball.
Now that ramp
locks
is
it right
on.
away.
There we
3
go.
right ramps in a row.
Well
You
done.
mentioned earlier, Greg, that right ramp is very nice in this version.
Oh.
Where normally it's tough. Come on.
Good nudge. It's usually a shot you would avoid.
Oh, the
Oh.
spin.
That ball.
The spin on that
Yeah,
ball.
the ball kicks it right back at you.
It got right to the flippers and took a hard left.
From what Ron Hallett told me, it's wired incorrectly and they didn't do it on purpose. It's just they left it like that once they realized it. So it's a difficulty mod, but you know, not a setting or anything.
I've never seen such a grippy one before. Most of the time the ball rolls all over it, no problem. This one, it touches it and goes flying.
Yep. It's a very jealous soccer ball. It
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to be the only ball in the playfield. So if another ball touches it, get out of here. This is my game. My time to shine. It's Jack's time to shine right
we
now.
are.
Ball 4. Here we go. Oh, it's still
Ball save.
ball save. Nice.
Nails it.
Well
Nicely
done,
done.
Jack.
All right, let's go get
Come
this
on.
par.
Goalie time. There's
That's
one.
nice.
Is he going to cheat? He wants to do it the old-fashioned way with a ramp.
Split. No. Get in there.
Cheat? No?
You
Okay.
can press it as it goes by, but you might not have the opportunity juggling
now
the
it's
ball.
going.
No.
Maybe in the next turn he'll do. Nice. Good job.
Goal is a tough shot off the left there.
I love that
Beautiful
The
ricochet.
He hasn't used the cheat yet, has he?
Either saving it or just hasn't had the free hand.
How long are the sleeves in that sweater?
Stolen. let it go.
Come on, cheat. Use the cheat. Use the cheat. Please use the cheat. Come on.
All right, got it going.
It's Sunday. He doesn't want to cheat. Maybe that's what it is.
Gonna get a shot off
Remembering the
right.
Sabbath. Who knows? He gets
Please
in there.
get
That
by.
helps.
Now he
One
used
more.
it. He just used
Now
it.
he used it?
There's
He probably
another.
was waiting for a free hand, and he didn't lose out there. It's a little bit risky, but he got the value. He's got to be close.
Yep. Not there yet. When we saw how close Colin was. Don't count it yet. Enough for the ramp? No.
Oh,
Rain's on the return.
This is going to be close.
Oh,
Don't
gosh,
tilt.
don't
397,
tilt.
not there.
Okay. Couple more shots. The
That
goal would be
goal.
nice.
I would cradle up, find out where your bonus is, maybe, because you got some ultras, perhaps. I don't know if he has any, because
no, he hasn't hit a goal this ball
no,
yet.
he hasn't. You don't need a multi-ball, Jack. It'll get you there with one Jack, but it's a long process. Ultra might be quicker.
All right, he's just going to ramp out.
There
There's
we
the
go.
goal.
A goal. I like the goal.
Yeah.
Come on, give him something decent.
Close the ball.
That's not the
That's-
best. Probably. Oh,
So-
unless you go there, but
Nope.
it's not ready. It's going to go around the horn.
Now it should take him there that he doesn't have
Is
a
this the
city.
This is
25
good.
mil? That's
15,
good.
15, 15.
Nice.
He can get there with some goals here.
One shot
Come on.
could be enough.
Give him a
bonus.
goal. Give him a goal.
Back too
Oh,
far.
man, I don't think it's going to be there. It's going to be close.
Point.
All right, well, he's set up for a 5.
Yeah.
Don't
Good
wanna
ball.
Be,
Yeah, considering the first three, for sure.
not want to find yourself 5 shots behind this
Dalton,
group.
what's the next game? Foo Fighters? It hasn't
Foo
been
Fighters.
determined?
Oh, he has the chance to change his mind, but Jason isn't big on changing his mind. He's confident in his games.
Somebody in chat was asking what game did Jack get for winning Expo? He was the winner last fall. I don't know.
Usually Trent lets you pick from the list, right?
Dalton did not get the pick for last Nationals. He got saddled with a Venom.
Generally, when you win the golden key,
Winning a game is great.
Winning a
There's no
game
being
is
saddled
great.
with it.
I know. They
usually
just made the choice for him.
usually when you get the golden key, you can talk to the distributor of your choice to change things up. But sometimes when they have a lot of games in stock, they
Yeah.
just pick one for you. But you know, if that ever happens,
Wow. This is a first world problem, boys.
Oh,
if he doesn't tilt, he's there.
Please don't tilt. Please don't tilt. Please don't tilt.
Oh. Nice.
There we go.
Right back on mission.
Come on, Jack.
For the style points.
Putting a stroke.
Just feather this ball. Just take your time.
He's good.
Oh, the tackle. Yes, the tackle for 10.
You
Made
know,
him feel good enough to walk off.
Not out of it by any means. Not at all.
Not an enviable position, but not impossible at all.
Look at how close Group 2 is. My goodness. Raymond has a small lead with 4 points. Nick Mueller, Anthony Lambos Jr., and Daniele Achari with 6 points each.
Yeah, they already have Foo Fighters on the scorecard.
Yeah.
And other groups going to Monopoly.
I like it. Good choices.
I'll play that. Technical issue was just a bone fuse, so it should not be continuing.
Hello, my name is Jeff Teolis, and with me,
Greg Pavarelli.
And Jason Burleson.
Jason won the South Carolina Championship, and you're pretty new to pinball, aren't you?
Played just over a year.
Wow.
At the arcade, whose shirt
Impressive.
I've been wearing all weekend, they opened about a year and a half ago. I went with I believe a nephew's birthday party
Nice.
a couple months after and just got hooked. I've been going at least once a week, open to close, ever since.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're now participating in competition pinball. South Carolina, a wonderful state. Of course, that arcade, Bang Back, too, in Columbia is another wonderful one. And Mr. Pavarelli, you've danced around. I know this year it was kind of nice for you. The New York Championship was in Brooklyn, actually, at Kate Martin's place.
Yep, she has an awesome collection of games. We get to play there a lot because she hosts a lot of tournaments. She's kind of made like a little New York City Whopper form out of her apartment. It was a good battle. I went to 7 with the favorite, the top seed, and he ended up going to 7 and losing to Alex, who's here as our state champ.
Well, this place, Rochester Pinball Collective, is wonderful. You got a big event coming up in June called Stomp. So if you want to come join us here, do that for sure. this little thing, the Beast, is coming up in August at Pocketeer Billiards. A lot of New York action too, and of course.
Thanks for doing that.
There's some satellites you've got going on in Brooklyn too. So here's Dalton going first again on Foo Fighters
This will be
practice.
practice.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, your tournament is not only super fun and well run, but it creates an environment where we get a bigger prize pool and Whopper pool in New York than any other event. So really appreciate that you put it on. I remember how cool it was to have the tournaments in Buffalo in the past, and then I missed them a lot. So looking forward to that one right before Pinburg, right?
Right, the week after. But here we are at the Rochester Pinball Collective. Over 80 machines, possible expansion coming soon.
Oh my!
And it's on free play, which is the easiest way to learn pinball. You don't have to worry about hitting that replay score. You can work on your flipper skills, work on your strategy.
$25 to get in, I think.
$20
$20. Bruce Nightingale, one of the groundskeepers, custodians here. Oh, he says owners. All right, fine, whatever. Yeah. You can catch Bruce on Slam Tilt podcast, and a great show with I've been listening for 8+ years. Along with Ron Howlett Jr. But you always hear about this place. Now you're getting to see what Rochester Pinball Collective is, and I can tell you, everyone that's experiencing this for the very first time is going, holy cow. Even the IFPA is like, we're coming back.
Incredible collection, really fun place. And it's really nice for the players. You're right above a good restaurant, bar.
Lots of restaurants.
There's a great breakfast place in the shopping center. Multiple bathrooms with codes.
Absolutely.
You know what? When you go to Canada, you'll be like, is there a hemp shop on every corner? And the answer is yes. When you come to East Rochester, is there a pizza place every corner? Unreal.
Come to New York City, that's a thing now too.
Oh, yeah.
Is
There's
it?
a shop every block.
Good.
Yep, there's the tilt. It's not hard to get a warning, but the D-bounce is wonderful. You can throw this thing around, and you're just going to get one.
Yep.
Is that Waldo in the background? No, that's Trent Augustine. There he is.
So you're up for a little Josh slander. What do you think about removing that captain's ball?
Josh's reasoning is he doesn't want pressing the action button to be a. If my pop looks like an action button at the bottom. Beep, beep. Anyway, he doesn't want the action button to be a pinball move.
Yeah.
As somebody who cannot stand the action button, Bruce, am I right? I don't mind the action button when it's one move.
Yes.
A bomb like in Deadpool or, Elwyn's games, the ball's usually stopped when you're doing it. You're selecting a smart missile in Jurassic Park. It's trapped up in
the flipper on Jaws.
Jaws, exactly. This kind of stuff over and over again, I'll play track and field.
Yeah.
Video games.
You know, the fact that you could have a huge collect and you could double it and press the button to get your goal without hitting a shot, I could see the argument for taking it away.
Yeah.
But it does take away a super jackpot in the regular multi-ball, so that modification kind of impacts the game. But I think it's fair for
there's
everybody.
a city it hurts too. Is it Roswell or Chicago? It hurts one of the cities too.
I think it's. I can only think of Area 51, where it
Oh,
turns off
it's
the
Area
super
51.
jackpot. Which
Yeah.
is what he had mentioned.
Yeah.
But there's
One thing to mention on this
That was a
copy
city, too.
is the right ramp is extremely hittable. It just feels super friendly. So
There is a secret button. If you get to the 4th reward, you get a full stack of buttons. McCarthy actually used it he leveled his bomb all the way up, guarded Roswell, and as the ball traveled down, bam, 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 Overlord. That was the whole mode. Picked up a ton of time bonus.
you just said that name and it occurred to me. Zach McCarthy, one of the favorites, didn't play Pin Masters.
You had to go back to school.
Yes.
Wow. Education.
Had to be responsible.
What a sucker.
Yeah.
Just kidding. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
One of the superstars of pinball for years
Runner
to
up
come.
here this year to Jason Zoller. That was exciting. But I had to leave right away.
But
go back to school.
won the Open in exciting fashion over Jason just weeks before.
You see Jason, Z-Mac, Escher kind of trade off. Of course, people like Colin and Jason, or Dalton and Jack, they're trying to say something about Raymond Davidson, too, snuck in there, too. Wasn't all young guys. That
Right.
old man Davidson won Papa.
All right, we're in pinball now.
Yes.
Quickly, as player one by choice, has lock lit.
Target here, 80 million. Not gonna, one mode alone won't do it.
city and a decent multi-ball.
With maybe the exception being the shots to the double.
All ball safe here.
Even the pro, you want to hold that left flipper up when you're going on the out lane for the 2 million overdrive.
Multi-ball's ready. Van's ready.
Van first, not multi-ball.
Yep.
Yep. And then what city will he take? Because if he goes New Orleans, you don't need to. You can play it in single ball play.
But he is going
New Orleans, you get
classic
paid
stack.
for starting the multi-ball there.
Booming. Accurate.
He only needed one of the hits. Now, this ball stays really short. He needs to get that out of ball in now.
And that's on the lower left targets.
The radio targets, yeah.
But he did park a ball, which is a safety net. Back in the lock.
Quickly, he wants that middle spinner, maybe.
Nailed it.
He's going radio. He wants.
And it's on.
Yeah, he put the purple shot on the far left, which is a tough one.
Yes, it is.
Just missed the spinner there. Kind of went up, not all the way through. Love this game. Love this game.
Yep.
Red shots are jackpots. Purple is mode.
Oh,
He could have went straight for that bottom board and hit that lane save.
where's that shot?
It is on the little
There you go.
lightning pickup right above the right sling in the rear lane.
Okay.
See it glowing.
Yeah, yeah.
The first one is always right lane save,
Didn't know that.
competitive or casual.
You and your rules knowledge.
Yes,
How
yes.
dare you? How dare you?
One of the few things you can control about pinball.
You've just now given me another reason to love this even more. I mean,
He's getting combos along the way towards Combotron as well. which
now
you
he's
can
got his
cash
ball
at the
save.
middle.
He hit it. You're right.
Yes,
Jason.
sir.
What were you saying? Sorry, Greg?
He's got some combo progress, which he'll collect at the middle
Okay.
for Combotron. Another multi-ball.
I saw one player just strictly was Combotron was the plan. Donovan
Boom.
maybe? Or
Yeah. You get paid for every combo you cash in. and then
32.
Nice collect.
He might be there.
Not quite yet, but
No.
certainly close.
He had
it
a
was
very-
a very good move.
32 cash out? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was his total. That was his total.
Yeah. He had a very disappointing multi-ball.
Yeah.
Not many jackpots.
It's, these multi-balls are really more about beating the modes. They're not that valuable.
3 more
Jack
shots to the
probably.
right ramp will get him area 51. Another multi-ball. And it's a nice ramp. Looked like he was going for it on that shot. Oh. Nice.
Just one more white arrow for Van. That's
There you
how
go.
you start your mode.
Mode and then probably Los
Yeah.
Angeles. Oh, he's
One
only
more.
one
That's
shot
too
away
many.
from area 51. If he can go Los Angeles here. Oh. Ball save.
Probably could get it just with the multi-ball too.
But you want to take the safety of. Here we go. Van.
No!
Tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set up for a 2, made most of his way on 1.
He was set up for a big
65.
Seattle. The first shot in Seattle's that right ramp would have started area 51 and he'd have been off to the races. Seattle moves around, so you're going to hit it on accident a ton just trying to get your jackpots. Area 51 wants every shot twice, and then the super, and then it turns into a whole different multi-ball. But you can't get the super, obviously, so.
If he gets a left trap on ball 2, I would think you might just shoot right ramp.
Now there's an odd decision on this one. I've seen it in other tournaments where if you have a ball in Overlord and you drain, it kicks out. And that's to keep people from being able to lock it by hitting that captive ball. However, they have it set to where you don't have to hit the targets to activate Overlord. You can hit the back and it'll light the targets.
Mm-hmm.
It's an odd combination of rules to have together.
We did see yesterday 2 players activate multi-ball by trying to make right out lane saves. So
Yeah.
they have to be cognizant of that as well, because Daniele unfortunately tilted after starting the multi-ball that way. So he basically lost his entire progress.
So yes,
Here's Jason.
does not care for the skill shot.
He used this game to win NACS pretty much. It was his clutch comeback game against Luke Nahorniak, and he beat Z-Mac on it on Z-Mac's pick.
Oh man, that's been dangerous all weekend long.
Yeah, you're right. I think his final pick was either going to be Demo Man or probably Jurassic.
Could be Jurassic, but
Trying to get it calmed down. Yeah. First hit on the captain ball here, then the first 2 off New Orleans will get it started.
Jason isn't going to pick New Orleans. He's going to go Seattle.
Oh, okay. Why going for
Beautiful.
Van, Seattle, you think?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, a little early. Uh-oh.
yeah, that spinner?
Tough one.
Won't
I don't
be
know if
another third hole in one, which would be just ridiculous.
As much as he's been on it, that was savable on that machine. He could have given it a really hard hit and picked up only the one warning. It's just hard to get into that mindset after you played something like Countdown.
Yep.
Yeah, came to that dead stop at the spinner and kind of just fell straight.
Get at least one of those on this one.
Comes Jack.
Love in the middle spinner. Dialed in there. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nice nudge!
Nice.
Holy, that was a dead ball.
Spinner's a great way to pick up multiple band letters at once. Putting you up there.
Here's his
He's got
hand.
nothing going for him. I think Los Angeles.
I like that decision.
You can get almost your entire score if you do a full combo cash in.
And it forces you to make progress on Area 51.
3 ramps of the shots here for the actual mode.
Get more credit if you combo them.
Like that?
Yeah, the green bar jumps up to at least 2. Get a good combo. Oh, the spinner claims another, but in a different fashion.
All right. Colin McAlpine, newest member of Team USA for the World Cup. New striker.
He's in here with us. We get to watch his wrestler's entrance as he goes in. Taking the long walk to the machine.
What do you think of John Cena turning?
Oh,
Influenced by The Rock?
Is
it's
that done in
something.
Toronto?
I don't know. I'm actually going to
I think
start.
it was in Toronto when that happened.
This is all Netflix now, right? I'm going to start watching it. I grew up loving WWF, so seeing The Rock still at the center of it makes me happy. I'm going to dial into that.
What is with that?
It's not a big deal, but it's funny that that is specifically mentioned as a do not.
Do not talk about baseball. I'm
Poor
scratching that out. Forget it.
Yeah. Oh, he talked about the Braves earlier too, with Dalton.
Too bad.
Oh well. All good.
Come on, Colin. Let's see what you can do.
Oh,
I'm so impressed by that 3 hole-in-ones on World Cup soccer. You have no idea how hard that game was. So here we go. Where's he gonna? Is he gonna try to get Overlord progress? No, not yet.
There we go. That'll get it done.
I think when he's cradled up and you've got the white shot there, he's gonna backhand this again.
Shot efficiency, right?
It's-
Yeah.
You're used to having an easy backhand here. It is not. You can see it rattle its way up there, even on the good ones.
There's a 2 million.
Fortunately, his ball save's gone. Van ready. Oh, I like that. That was very precise.
On the fly backhand.
Yeah.
Yep. And to relight that overdrive, he needs to hit the stand-ups on the speaker a couple of times, and it increases throughout the game as you use it up. But you get more points throughout the game also. He's actually an overdrive champion. That's one of the Vanity Awards. Oh, no.
Sling death.
See?
Similar ball to Jason. Set up though.
Yeah. So he will have to relock that ball, but the game will remember that he did hit it once. But locking the ball won't do anything. It won't reactivate skill shot or anything.
There could be a meme with that head nodding there. So
Yeah.
that's creative. I'm just saying.
All right, into the mode.
Brand new mode.
Ooh. One danger. Gets the
Nice.
side ramp.
Start it up.
Missed it. 51's lit. He gets there. It is.
There we go.
And he's got it pretty much without shooting anything. So good job, Dalton,
don't
with
tilt.
with a 2.
Area 51 is his light blue shot.
By the time we see his score, he'll have 80. Only 76, but it's about to be there.
Good call. Great ball, Dunk. Dalton. Look at this.
Nicely
Nice.
done.
Good job. Okay, mental note for me. In between
Attaboy.
balls. Just nod the head.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
The
Like I'm
game-
at a Metallica concert. Here we go.
Game being a little cheeky, he turned his back, and then the game gave him the atta ball. It's like, no, you're going to have to wait before you can come up, Jason.
Okay. It was the head nodding that did it. Yeah, you just
All
got to
right.
get into it.
Jason needs to relock his ball, multi-ball will be ready, and then he can go Van multi-ball. So 3 shots. Gets the first on the
Yeah,
fly.
there we go.
That on the fly shot is not easy. Him and Colin
it's
both
not.
made it look so good.
One of those shots new players will hit once, and they'll try it every time and never hit it again.
Oh, I can't do it. There we go. What you said, Seattle.
He's going to go Seattle. Oh, proves me wrong. He usually does.
Oh,
He did yesterday.
Greg
He's only getting-
Pavarelli, the best.
Oh!
The best in the business, Pavarelli.
He
He
There we go.
contemplated it.
yeah. In New Orleans, he was only going to get half value. when
Yeah.
Getting 1 hit to start.
Maybe there was a prop bet, and he was like, I can make some side money on this, proving Pavarelli wrong. You never know. You never know.
But Seattle's going to move 1 shot to the left every time he hits either of them.
Yeah, he's
Starts
going
on
right
the
for
right.
atta ball.
Yeah, yeah. Can you backhand it? Uh-oh.
So you
Trying to
can,
backhand the radios there.
can when you're double stacked like that. All right. Picks up another Seattle shot there. Caught it.
Now, Ray Day did some of the code on this. The guy from Seattle. I'm surprised he didn't get any kind of Ray Day animation on the Seattle city.
There's a lot of flashing lights. You can never be too sure.
Yeah. Like right there in that group
Oh, yeah.
shot, he could have been there.
So it kind of looks like he left himself the atta ball to do this, where he pops it over and tries to get an atta ball left.
Okay.
No, he
It's
doesn't.
not
Still in the
flashing.
mode, though. Still in the mode. Oh!
Oh,
mishandles it.
I wonder if he, when he got it there on the right flipper, having the left flipper up, did he hit the backhand of that?
Looked like it.
But
I
he got
mean-
a little bit over halfway there.
And he may have a little grace from his first 2 hole-in-ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
he
was
got
his,
wiggle room.
for game 3, and that was his first ball, too.
35. Not quite halfway there, but almost.
All right, Jack Slovacek from Davis, California. He's here with Nick Stein, also from Davis. Come on. Nice move.
Only one danger.
Nice move, Jack. Come on, get it on. Van shot, van shot.
Oh,
Nice try. There it is.
nicely done.
What city is he going to pick? Greg, you're an expert in this.
Single
Hurry.
ball, Los Angeles. Oh, he's going to copy and go Seattle.
1 for
Seattle.
2, batting 500. Nice try, Pavarelli.
Jason's usually the only one that does that mode. But
Man.
Jack's going to show us why. It's a
Let's
good
see
one.
spinner, loop, loop. Oh. Loop, loop.
Yeah, it's
But it's down here on the lower left ramp now. That's a speaker timeout.
Ugh, nice move. Nice decision there. Oh, not here.
They got it.
tough.
No.
Jack is just. Was that Ray right there on the bottom left? No.
Nope.
Bigfoot. My bad. My bad. Had a kazooie or whatever. Bazooki. What's the guy? What's the character he likes? The
Oh,
video
from Donkey
Banjo
Oh,
Kazooie?
Banjo
Yeah.
Kazooie,
Jack with 30.
Canada, by the way, might not be the only place that has a hammer shot in every corner. I've been to Seattle.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing that out. I remember getting gas, and I'm like, oh, there's a bank over there. I need to get some cash. Oh, it's not a bank. It's called House of Dank.
Ah,
I was like, all right, I get it.
Come on, man. It's
yeah.
good economics. Makes jobs, taxes.
I'm not judging.
So one of the side benefits of them picking Foo Fighters is that we get to hear the music. We can hear it all the way in here.
Yeah, this game rocks.
It is great. So many different songs and stuff. It's nice. Ray Day, we've been talking about you. We can't believe you didn't put in the code of Seattle some image of you, or I thought it was you, but then I realized, oh, it's Bigfoot. All right, Colin McAlpine here. Got the van ready.
There we go.
Watch the ball.
Got it
He's so
relocked.
good on that backhand to Overlord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great to.
One away.
Ball's ready.
Oh,
Good
don't
save.
double danger.
No.
Bad luck. Makes one save and
Into
ends the
another.
ball.
I like where he's going to be coming into the next ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
set up.
Van's ready. Overlord's ready.
Unfortunately, relocking the ball does literally nothing. There's no progress from it. It's just an extra shot you have to take. And you lock it originally, you get a new plunge with skill shot.
Dalton, go plunge your ball.
So Dalton is now going to be at the minimum tied with Colin.
Will he nod his head as he's coming out to plunge the ball? Yes, no. I say no. Oh. Oh.
Bam! Drops the
Even
elbow.
better. I liked it. Even better.
Runs into the sunset.
That's pretty funny. He wasn't doing that after the 8 ball in game 1, though. I'm telling you that.
You can see how much more comfortable the streamers are in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Well done.
All right. There's the van. Where's he go now? Back to Seattle?
Not Seattle,
Usually-
because, sorry.
Why not?
The time bonus will be
Be lowered, right?
jumped, regardless of how much time you have left.
New York. What do you do in this mode?
Spinner.
All day? That's it?
Eventually the middle lights, but I think it's probably safer just to spin her out. He likes the return on it, obviously.
Every time you spin, you'll get a random shot that you can also hit for double the progress. We'll see where it lands. Left ramp again.
All right, so it looks like he's going to take left ramp when it's lit and then relight it with the spinner.
Always good.
Sorry, with New York, when you hit the spinner, does it just put it somewhere?
It gives you one progress,
Is this the
and
collector
it puts
ready?
it somewhere.
But
Good
so
save.
it just happens to be on the van shot here.
Yes.
Good
in
save again.
In competition mode, is it the same for everyone in New York?
Will he shots it? Nope,
Got
he's
it.
taking it.
Ray Day's saying every 10 spins the jackpot
Yep.
moves. I didn't know that. Thanks.
Yep. Here, it actually started
All right.
on the left crossover for
Without
us
a
here.
tilt, he's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no tilt. He won't tilt.
Darn, he didn't get to put on a show first. Put on a show.
So
Nope. Bonus it is.
an underwhelming 3 for Jason Zauer that most players would look forward to having.
3, yeah.
I'm only kidding. That's a great performance. 5 going into game 4 is almost like close to a safety net.
Jack would love a 3 right here. Band's ready. Goes radio.
He's going to change. All right.
New York spinner. And then
Oof.
oh
All right, head over
That's a
drive.
million.
get off.
Not gonna make
Hit
it.
the weights.
Well, that's the first time it didn't make it on the plunge.
Oof.
He's got to find it, though.
Give him a ball on the flipper. Here we go.
Yep. The ball save on that overdrive actually.
Yeah, it was huge.
It froze because he didn't hit anything for so long.
Nailed it.
Nice, nice, nice. 48 million right
Oh,
now.
man.
There it goes.
You could see that arc. It's so beautiful, but so cruel.
Where's Colin at here?
Colin's going for a 3 to stay tied with Dalton.
6.8. He's got some work to do. Van's ready.
Multi-ball and
I think he's
van.
over. He just has to put the ball in the
Yep.
overdrive.
3 shots.
Yep. So Colin is in a dangerous spot here. Every stroke after this is a lead to the stroke that he's giving to Dalton.
Yep.
Got to close it out here to go even at 4.
Good question in competition mode. Is he going to have to lock a ball in overdrive? Oh, the Lord's right.
Might want to just hit ramp, start New Orleans, then hit the middle twice.
Yeah, that would be one way to make it count as points.
But he goes block first.
He had to relock that
But now he could accidentally start multi-ball was my point.
if he misses. He's done.
You're right.
Excellently done.
I called it. Pick the city. I say L.A.
Yeah. He's only going to get half credit for the New Orleans.
I say L.A. Oh, get off there.
Never Roswell. Never Roswell.
Chicago's got big points. We were talking about this before.
That might be the toughest one, though.
It is, but if you have a multi-ball ready,
All right, he wants ramps.
well, somebody did say L.A. Just pointing it out.
Nailed it.
Starts the
did too.
multi-ball. I like this, too, because you also get progress on Area 51 during this multi-ball. So
Yep. And you will coincide with 2 of the jackpots right off the bat.
it gives those side ramp shots on the plunge, which is cool.
one jackpot double there.
This is yeah, I like this stack. Oh, nice
Oh,
ramp
another
shot.
double up. Spinner will unlock upper jackpots. Oh, that just spotted it. Right orbit.
All right, he parked the ball.
Doubles your jackpots and spots a jackpot if there's one you don't like in particular.
One more stand-up target sequence for the add ball.
History? 0.5 million. He's already got his add ball.
Nice.
Beautiful. Good combo.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right,
This
it
is
is ready.
huge.
Yep.
Overlord.
Turn it in. Get the
Is
time
he gonna
bonus.
try to shots it?
Takes it.
2.5 million. Almost out of time.
Well, that was much lower time bonus than we expected.
It's going to kick out that ball as once he gets done thinking. There it is. Oh,
No.
no.
So
Only 46.
Area 51 now.
Why not, right?
He's got some shots already.
Yeah. It's not even glowing though, so it's a lot of
Two
shots.
more shots. 2 shots to get area 51.
I know it's not traditional, but starting the multi-ball on its own with this close feels
Oh,
like
yeah.
a good decision to me.
Especially
Good
Area
for-
51.
Nails it.
See, now if he gets this, he's got van ready, so now he's going to try to get on the van,
Yep.
then 51. Oh, he's going to definitely get this.
He's been so accurate.
He's got this.
Yeah.
Van. Oh, no!
No.
Good decision to
Good
trap.
catch. Great catch.
No, Mr. Van. Not today.
What city will he pick with 51?
Seattle. At Seattle, the very first shot will start Area 51.
Okay.
They give you credit.
Good point.
It goes very well with the hit everything. Do it. Don't make me a liar.
I think it also stacks well with Roswell, too.
There we go.
One shot to
Let's
the right
get it.
ramp.
Oh,
That's good, too.
It's
Sorry.
still lit. It's still lit.
Come on, be nice, game. Boom.
Oh.
Oh, nope. I think that is hard to recover from.
Okay, probably van shot, and then he'll be on the flipper. Or is he going to spin? Yeah, that's what I like.
Very
There we
nice. Well done, sir.
He's just so dialed in on
Yep.
that van
Mhm.
shot.
Right.
This could do it.
Yep, that's another
he's
note
got
shot
it.
there.
92, he got it.
Oh, nicely done.
Clutch.
A 3 keeps him at pace for Dalton.
He
Jack's
needed to
not
get
out
it
of it
done
either,
here.
folks. He gets a 4. He's still dancing. Tough sled. I mean, Jason's got to feel great with a 6-stroke lead. Woo.
Yeah, imagine pulling a 7 and your opponent still has to get an ace just to tie you up. Go ballsy. No. I just shook that out himself.
So his best outcome here is a 5. But that 5 is still relevant. Every stroke matters.
It does.
Window closes a little more with each stroke.
Do you know game 4?
If he does the same as last round, it's demo, man.
You're alive. Ball 5. So that's good. That's the only way you can
You
get
know-
ball save.
For Jack, he'll want Jason to pick a tough game. If he picks something like Little Chief, that's going to be tough to
Yep.
make that separate. He wants something where he can ace it or struggle. Like Demo Man is a game you can struggle on.
You just made a very good point, though. It would actually be strategically sound for Jason to pick something like Little Chief because it's almost impossible to not get par. You really have to goof Little Chief to not get that score.
Yeah.
So since he's through with a 6,
But he's not through yet, but
No.
he's leading. He's not through.
he would be safe with a 6.
Oh, he would be safe. Yeah, he's not through after 3 years
So
old.
instead of demo, maybe he'll just pick the safest game there is. But he's usually a creature of habit, so I think think he's probably just going to stick to his 4. It's also practice for him for the finals.
Jack would have tricked us all. He picked Roswell.
I like
If you're
that choice.
unfamiliar
It's
with
a good vote.
Roswell, it's just a paddock from Jurassic Park. The band's a rescue, and the Overlord is a dinosaur. Can't let them get together.
Smashes the captive ball. Good shot on the side ramp. And the combos.
69.
Beautiful.
Well done.
He's real
75.
close
Come
now.
on, Jack, get it.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Don't tilt.
Well done.
He got
Well
it.
done.
Yeah.
Attaboy,
That's the
Jack.
5.
Good job.
Excellent.
Great game of Foo Fighters.
What will game? This is interesting. What do you pick? Like Jason picking Little Chief secures his. It makes it very difficult for Jack. Jack's already got an uphill climb, but we shall see. There you go. Looking at that other scenario, Daniele took a tough one on Monopoly.
Yeah, rough. That kind of bumps him out of contention. He could still find it in game 4, but he's going to rely on the other players having a bad game.
Ace for Nick. On a game that you can't
Oh.
really get done on one thing.
That is such a
Disgusting.
grind to get 10 million on. I mean, it's nice to you can advance around the playfield very easily to get your multi-ball going. But multi-ball, you start at 1 million, then 2 million, and it's not easy to do.
You have to relight it. For something so small, having to relight it is rough.
Well, it's such an awkward shot to get to that upper flipper to make the jackpot
Because
shot.
the bank door's open, it makes that
Yeah.
shot smaller.
Yeah. And you've probably got another ball in play in the way, perhaps. But
Absolutely.
appreciate you watching the semifinals here at the IFPA Pin Masters. My name is Jeff Teolis.
I'm Greg Pavarelli.
Jason Burleson.
And yeah, we've got 2 groups here. You can see on the bracket. The defending champ looks like he's going to have a chance to defend it again. Jason Zoller won it last year. But who will join Jason in the finals should he make it with... curious to see what his pick will be. You think it'll be Demo Man?
I think it'll be Demo Man, but only because round specific, I could see him making a change just because, like I said, 6 is safe. So if he thinks that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Also, Jason with the sweep on the week would be, I think, the 3rd person to win NACS and Pin Masters. You said it before. It was
Eric and Zach
Eric
Sharp.
and Zach Sharp, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure previous history, but thanks again for watching Backhand Pinball. Mark does a wonderful job. Please like, please subscribe, follow, throw some bits, get a train going, and make sure you stick around for the finals coming up next. And on the Backhand schedule, you've got Pinfest at Allentown. You've got Fantastic in the Boston area. And later on in the fall, watch for the UK Open. Women's Worlds at Port City Pinball. Oh,
Awesome.
that's great. That's in 3 weeks.
Yep.
I've got a lot of friends there. That'll be great.
Yeah, Brian and Allison O'Neill's place is wonderful.
It looks good.
It's very much worth the visit.
They've got a
Highly
Pinburg
recommend it.
satellite coming up there too.
Yep.
Port City Pinball, New Hampshire.
Wow.
Okay.
Colin hit almost everything he aimed for during that practice.
Is Colin going first kind of the same strategy what Dalton did, or is it a matter of, okay, flippers are going to be stronger going first?
Oh, that
He knows what
like
he needs to do.
the cryo ramp has to be hit super square, or it won't make it. That flipper does not have the juice.
Yeah, with the ramp on hard, the claw on hard, you only get 1 multi-ball start out of it. So you might see some players trying to shoot the first multi-ball start the old-fashioned way and then use the claw to load up the second one. But it will start your multi-ball, and you could certainly get the 500 million you need from 1 good multi-ball with bonus, right? So
Yep. Alternatively, if you load up naturally and then use the claw, you'll get a 3-ball fortress.
looks like
Always
he is
good.
using the sticks, right?
You get
hard to
bonus
tell.
points. You get an extra million on your skill shot if you use them.
And all the combos and the bonus, and bonus carries over.
He went down to the buttons after the skill shot.
I've never played down here. I
Right.
always play on the triggers.
Yeah, somebody in my group definitely got by on bonus, and you just get double combo bonus if you're using the sticks.
Luke Nahorniak's really cool. He'll make a shot, but then he'll quickly press the trigger right before it hits the switch.
And it counts?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's he said, I don't recommend it, and he's
Right.
right. But if you've got a demo man at home, give it a try. If you're used to down here, How quickly can you get up there right as you hit the ramp?
Oh yeah.
Like if you do that in real competition play and you pull it off, you look like a genius. But the one time you drain because of it, you look like an idiot. So you take a big risk.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. He told me that, and I was playing with him in the group at this, and I said, wow, that's interesting. I don't recommend trying now for the first time. Good point. So here we are, still practice time. Jason just really needs a 7. A 6 to secure it.
You know what, Jason? I want to say the first time I saw him on stream, it might have been you saying it, that he was the best player to have never won a title. He got that title that day, and he's just off to the races.
2 of them total
been
now.
He
or-
won
ridiculous.
2 majors last year. Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Getting that first one out of the way just takes those nerves out.
But also think of the year before. He was Final Four in all of them.
And
In
he
3 of them.
He made Final Four of 2 that he hasn't won already this year as well. So
Yeah.
as it pertains to majors, definitely one of the more consistent runs that we've seen. And that's why it takes like 140 points to get on his card.
You're going to have to watch him play 2 or 3 games before you can get a hold of his body language. He looks like he's going up there like it's any other day. But once you
Yeah.
get
He
honed
was-
in,
Well, it was on stream. So if you saw earlier, it was Monopoly. That he just couldn't get a hold of the first 3 balls under $1 million, and the target was 10 million in our match in the first front 9. And just a reset. He was frustrated, but a reset, and then grinded out the 10 million. And I don't think he had a bogey that whole first round. It was something to watch.
I think Hot Tip got him. He thought we were done. And I was like, oh, we still have Hot Tip.
Oh yeah. Hot tip was tough.
Oh, man, yeah. I'm so used to the solid state. The EM has enough subtle differences to throw me off.
All right. The ball is in Colin's court.
All right.
Yeah.
If he gets a 1, he guarantees himself a chance at a tiebreaker or an advance.
He knows this game really well. Knows
Check.
it's a tight tilt.
Checking in with fellowship there before he starts.
I think he was making sure the fire extinguisher worked because he knows his games can be super hot play. It's thin. It was weak, but
I mean, you're freezing
not
all
all
the time, but
home
heat
runs.
has to go somewhere.
here we go. Colin McAlpine, Austin, Texas.
Nails it. That's where you want to start.
Computer progress.
There's
Combo.
a quick freeze.
Multi-ball lit.
Bonus is so key in this game. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Get 2x.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Big.
Oh, yeah. Every time that happens, you can accidentally fall in that multi-ball hole and get it started
Yeah,
for free.
that's right.
Oh, look, he is using the handles, you can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's such a tight shot here. Maybe he goes down to hit it.
Oh,
Like,
rattle.
I don't know how you missed. Like, that's a perfect shot of his. It's just so tough. I like the
Hitting that
first.
computer.
Yeah, I like the first player strategy, based on how. Gee whiz! Don't
One
tilt.
danger. All right, so does he choose to... Oh, second
Oh,
danger from
gosh.
a trap. Give it 30 seconds to a minute
Take your
now.
time.
So right ramp is a multi-ball start, but like I said before, the advantage of leaving it is that it would set up your second multi-ball, but with 2 dangers and 2x bonus and some combos already, and needing a 1, I would argue the right ramp here is got to be what you're doing. Just
I
go
like
right
that.
into it.
I like that too, Greg. That's a good idea. I like also the cradling and just letting things go.
Not having any more tilts to play with. You just got to take the safe route.
Yeah.
Got to
Dalton's
find
pacing back and forth. Hope he doesn't have a heavy foot shaking that tilt bob.
Now he's back to the flipper buttons.
Just to make the shot.
Yeah, I like it. Now, I find if I choose to use the handles, which I usually only do for fun, this game is at the bar that my wife works at, so I play it a lot. I can get big scores, but I'm certainly not as accurate. Do you find that you've adjusted and you can be accurate?
I've never played this game down below, so
Okay.
I can't tell you. But I'm sure I would be more accurate down here.
There it is.
You know,
All
I
right.
was curious of him holding that for a long time, how strong that flipper would be.
Yeah.
He had a perfect shot.
Now
Here we
it's-
go.
He gets
Okay.
1 cheat jackpot with the buttons.
I don't
which
think he'll
he's
take
saving.
it.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
use it
save
on the computer. Probably.
Right, so in multi-ball, the handles do nothing other
Wow,
than
hit it with the
button.
upper flipper there. That was cool.
So he's not going to lose his claw millions and his bonus for playing with the buttons on multi-ball.
Got the left ramp now. Oh,
Now you
quick,
can cheat.
quickly. No, you can't cheat on the last one. Can't cheat on the right ramp.
He's get back on the handles, or he's going to lose his bonuses. There he goes. He's back on the handles.
Yeah, and with bonus, if he could get 3x, it's going to be interesting.
This is. Oh, come on. Remember, he's on double danger, and the bonus is going to be good in this. I hope he's not tilting. Yeah, he
Good
didn't
save.
make a move at all there. He knows.
Ooh.
Thank you,
Important
in lane.
in lane, yeah.
Thank you, in lane.
Got the
Another
computer.
combo.
It's just a little early on that combo. Come on. Wow. Here we go.
They don't. Gonna have to knock these white
12
targets
combos.
out.
Computer's lit.
One more in lane up top for the 3x.
Is the computer set car crash or something like that?
I
In
think
tournament
the first
mode,
one is
yeah.
car crash. Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
He got it right there.
Okay, one more.
Oh, he's not gonna have the
He
ace.
left it. He left it. 2x.
Yes, he kept his combos.
68. He's
68.
close. I mean, that's a nice start.
It's
He
a good
knows
start.
it.
It's a good start.
It's not
But
an easy game.
Officially now, Dalton can advance with an ace.
Yes. Yeah, you're right, Greg.
This is another game where the ball save can't quite be turned off.
To the frustration of Josh Sharp.
Looks like he's using flipper buttons.
Yeah.
All right, the computer's gonna roll over that insert, the light quick freeze, and he's gonna cash it in. He's gonna have to hit the rest of those white stand-up circles to relight that rollover.
Got one.
One more to go. They're worth a couple million a pop.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful
wow.
shot.
Sniper. That's
Nice.
you can do it that way.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Only 2 ball, so he uses.
He
the
used it right
jackpot
away
right
from the
away.
middle
Right off the
because he's
tip.
going to get a.
Loads the combo for the sequence.
And he just got 2x, 2, possibly 3x. Oh, he just rolled out.
Now he's had to claw for him.
Here comes the computer shot. A little early.
Oh, it fell in.
Did he?
Nicely done.
Left ramp.
Oh,
Left ramp is what he needs. Got to get on the right flipper.
He's juggling them, but staying alive. Oh, there it
there's the
goes,
out
though.
lane.
That'll be it.
But the right ramp will light the next one.
Everybody's favorite.
Gets the freeze.
That was an extremely late jackpot.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, he didn't have to work. If he would have got the other one, it would have just started. Now he's going to have to start it himself.
Yeah,
It's actually to his advantage, though, if he could hit the shot again.
sure. Oh, side to side. Those slings are. Wow.
Huge in lane again.
That's a nice in lane.
Oh. Oh.
Using that middle as a bailout.
3x.
And one more lane for 4.
Oh.
Oh, don't tilt!
What
Oh,
were you doing? 3x.
Gave away a
that's
lot of
100.
bonus.
Yeah.
100 easily.
Something to think about. He only had one more stand-up. You can freeze more than it requires. And it just gives it to you when you start it up.
Hmm.
One stand-up away, he could have froze a third ball and started a 4-ball museum. Museum's everybody's favorite, especially in this mode where you don't go to the last one. Because it's just shoot everything, and the guy screams every time you get a jackpot. It's wonderful.
You respect the passion for the big move there, though, because the one was so important.
Yes.
All right, so Jason's new target is only 300 million to advance to the Final Four. Over 5 balls, nothing is absolute, but you'd think that it's almost a certainty.
I am surprised to pick this game.
Everybody's nailing that computer.
But
It's just one
Also-
of his games.
I get it, but also if he's going to finals, he's going to want to have more practice time. That was
One
not
major.
much of a move.
No.
Right into multi-ball, though. Oh, look at that. He pressed the button right before it went in the scoop, choosing to get the value out of it.
Yeah, yeah. Get 2. Needs the right. This is a big jack. You can get it.
There
That's
it
a
is.
big one.
Super jackpot.
Look at that.
Same sequence is lit again.
44. Computer shot now on the upper flipper. He's got 2x bonus.
right, get a hold. Push shot directly in from the left flipper.
Here it is. Nice. Now the left ramp. Gets
Yup.
it. Right ramp. It's gonna be
Another
another
super.
hole in one. Oof. Remember, he's at 2x. Soon to be 3x. Look at. Oh, he just missed it. Oof.
Oh, throws it out.
Grace period.
One.
Nails it.
Okay.
Super
Wow.
jackpot.
Who is
regular
this kid?
jackpot.
I say he's good. I know you guys don't believe it, but I'm telling you, this guy's good.
Already freezes another ball. He's in the same place as Dalton. Did half the work, so the ball only does the other half.
And he's always been very, very good at pinball, but the real difference is he's become a lot more composed.
Yeah.
And
Maturity's there, and yeah.
It's a
Look at
hole in
that.
one.
Here we go.
and he has it in bonus probably, but he's going to play it out, get his shots,
2
practice.
3x museum jackpot, sure. And those are like little. He's hardly moving it at all. He got one weird danger. Like, he's just feathering it now.
Yeah.
I heard
Good
Stallone. "Ah!"
Yeah, it's got to go around.
Either
two
that
walls
or
to
there's a
get to it.
washroom right around the corner
Yeah.
here, and Bruce Nightingale was looking a little.
Well
constipated.
done,
Hole
Jason.
in one.
Boom.
Showing us how it's done.
A 5 across. No, it's a
Backhand
6.
clap.
So many of us consider this one of the hardest tournaments in the world, and Jason just makes it look easy. And
Yeah.
showing-
Okay, Jack. You know what? Go a bang here.
Everybody's at the computer. It's automatic.
that's coming back. Another rare sharp ball save. You can't turn it fully off.
The problem for Jack is the, Dalton already has a 8, so if Jack has to get a hole in one to have.
Also interesting, he used the right ramp to light the multi-ball because he didn't get a quick freeze yet.
Yeah.
Now he's going to have to hit it. Buddy, perfect ski pass to the trap.
Yeah, that he's gonna have to milk this one because it's a lot of work.
Again, very impressive. The semifinals for Jack Slovacek, the Nevada State champ. His mother, the Nevada Women's. That's coming up right here on Backhand Pinball in 3 weeks' time at Port City Pinball in New Hampshire. Looking forward to that. So, I got great competition.
As you can see, the claw is filled in. You cannot choose that again.
Get up! Oh, just missed that back. Don't forget at the end if you drain.
There it
double,
is.
double click, you get the cow.
There are a lot of modes that you can get a free shot out of the handle.
Takes the jackpot and hits the
Nice.
side.
Come on, hole in one. Boy, would that be impressive. This is looking good. Come on, Jack. Gets another one. Ball stuck up top. He shot the right ramp.
No, it's
It'll
coming
It's
down.
coming
Ball
again. The claw's
handle,
getting it.
yeah.
Took it just delayed. Hey, he's almost there.
Being
Don't
a
tilt.
tech mag,
Don't
he has
tilt.
a
Don't tilt.
Bubble hit there.
Don't tilt.
Air defense.
Well, on his way to this potential ace.
What a strong finish. If this should be the end.
All right. Oh,
that
he
a
fell
danger?
into the
Was that a danger?
jackpot.
That's it.
Nicely
He got his ace.
done.
Helps him on the final standings.
Nice.
Unfortunately, he can't advance the round any longer, but this helped him have a better chance at, 6th or 7th.
Yeah.
And very impressive week. Great tournament from Jack. Showed up big, stern points, and good payout.
You know, I was talking to him and to Nick Stein, 2 players that are going to their first world championship coming up in Austria in June. And, they got to the top 250. They've certainly done better than that. And they're now trying to get to the majors and stuff. So this is very, very important for the Whopper points. And again,
Oh, yeah.
the efficiency, which really matters too for the pro players. Colin McAlpine. This is interesting.
If he's in a tight race here with Dalton, he slams it in here, he guarantees at least a tiebreaker.
That tilt Dalton had, it could have just made such a big difference. But Greg made a point. He was trying for the hole in one. So you admire the
Yeah, I think it's a good effort, right?
Yeah. He wasn't trying to tilt. He was trying to save the ball. And okay. He's up top too, right? So
Bonus does carry over. Multiplier, of course, does not.
So that's a hurry up to a very dangerous shot.
that 23 million retina scan was pretty nice. Oh,
It's not
All
there
right.
yet. It needs more.
are those tight slings up near the? Like, what was that action? It's like Twilight Zone
All the
power.
way up and saved it.
No!
Oh, one danger,
Okay,
one
okay,
danger.
okay.
But that's a 2x, and
He's got a
he's-
feather now.
I-
He
I
did last
believe-
time.
I believe if he doesn't tilt, he's maybe not there, but very close. I think it's there.
He's not going to tilt. Yeah,
One danger, though, so
he's not going to tilt.
let's check. Let's see.
Checking in
Where's
on
the
his
number?
bonus.
16 combos. So if he's using the doubler,
Have it in it? Doesn't have it in the info.
He's got 30. Well, he knows he's got 32.
32, but did he use...
We can do the math if it tells him his combos.
He's only got. He's not there
Yeah,
yet.
it's not there yet. So pressure on.
I think he's going for another. Trying to fall into the.
So he has 17 combos, 34 million.
There
One
you
visit.
go. So he can choose to put it
88.
in the pops and get points, right?
Yeah, I like that one. That's the Super Jets.
Yep.
I think he has 90 million bonus.
No, Akmag.
One
right up
middle
the
shot here is 6 million,
Gets it, and it
Nicely
goes into the
done.
lanes.
and he's
There's his
3x.
3x,
He's
and
good.
Oh, yeah.
Home
Feather it.
safe now.
Yeah, just feather it
So Dalton knows what he needs to do. He needs to walk up and do the same thing. Get a 2.
to force a tiebreaker.
Bonus
Pinball. Good, because all those hole-in-ones we were losing our
Yeah.
hourly rate. That's
There's
cheat,
the cow.
cheat, boo. He's got to be there. Yeah, he's there.
But you won't know until ACMAG is over.
That's for true. Yeah,
Too important to stop.
he's there. Look at that feathering.
That
530.
is.
He's good. Nice job, Colin.
Well done. Colin's
4X,
qualifying.
too.
for the road.
Look at this bonus when it comes through. Oh, he could.
Yeah, that's going to be over 100 in bone. It's in the
Yeah.
bone zone.
But he had 80. He had over 80 million at times too, I believe.
And he played up top too. Trey.
Wow.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
No, not quite.
777 slot machine jackpot. He walks right up.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't go. It did go in. It
Wow.
almost
Nice.
looked like it was going to be
Ooh.
short.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Great accuracy. Takes
Great
the
shot.
jackpot right off the bat, and all the shots are lit in this one.
He took the jackpot right away.
Yeah, just to get it out of the way.
Why not?
Shoot everything. Multi-balls. Always a fan favorite. All safe still on.
Oh, thank goodness. That was a quick exit.
He's looking for action like that up top with the rollovers.
I think we got game 5, kids.
Oof. No, everything's gone.
Oh, maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
Everyone's out of the
And-
pool.
and that tilt is coming back right now. Ball one
All right.
tilt. Oh,
Oh,
how
no.
you can't get any closer.
Give him another chance here, though.
Load
Got it that time.
All right.
He
Weird.
skipped the ramp. He must have hopped the
Yeah.
ramp.
Yeah, the side ramp.
Oh,
He
he
hopped the
got him.
ramp.
I think he's short here. I don't think it's going to be enough.
No,
No, it's not. He doesn't. Wasn't
And
using the
Colin
handles.
McAlpine. Oh, my goodness.
God!
that tilt. Ball
Colin
one.
McAlpine, congratulations to him advancing with Jason Zoller.
Dalton immediately to show his sportsmanship
Yeah.
and congratulate Colin.
Great tournament from both of them.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
The claw would have been another 11 million, so it wouldn't have helped. The triggers, I mean.
And with a 14, he's got a very good shot at fifth. Which is
Let's
relevant.
have a quick look at the bracket if we can.
Mark with the lightning fingers over there.
Mhm.
Oh, and Anthony gets an 18, and that puts Daniele back with a chance, given if Nick or Ray have a tough game of Foo Fighters.
We're going to try to get the camera over there
Yeah.
if
Yes.
we can get in between. Mark
sure we
is,
have a chance.
Yeah.
If we look at Colin's scorecard, he dropped that 7, clutched up with the 1. And if we remember when he went up there to get that 3, that's what he needed to tie Dalton. And he had a long way to go. He clutched up and got that. He needed the 2 to guarantee at least a tiebreaker, and he nailed it.
What I've learned from this round is if you have a bad hole, opt to go first. That is
Yeah.
the hammer.
Doesn't let
Pressure
you
on your
stew.
opponent.
If
You
stew-
don't stew in your frustrations, and you go get up and. I like that.
Very easy to spiral as you watch somebody else do well. If you're coming off a bad hole.
Just quickly while Mark's gone. Here are the things we're not allowed to talk about. Baseball, pro wrestling, our own past tournament games. I agree.
I feel targeted though. No baseball.
We can't talk about the Rochester Mayor. We won't. How Rochester has 4 highways.
Didn't know that.
Okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with good infrastructure like that. What else? Don't read every comment in chat. Well, now's a good time to read chat comments. Thanks, chat, for being with us. Please
Appreciate
like,
you.
subscribe. Yeah,
Use that Amazon Prime sub.
sure.
Costs you nothing.
Do not eat on stream. I would if there was food in front of me.
Right. I accidentally
Oh.
had 2
Pocket pastry.
pieces of candy really quick, but you know, it was just a sour patch.
Jack,
No harm
can
done.
you throw me the Timbit box? Just I just need the box. I need the box.
Oh, that's a good comment from chat. If he had used the sticks that game.
Or we just read all the rules while you were gone. I said Mark's gone. But anyway,
Yeah.
support Tim Hortons.
There's only one player left, and he's on ball 5. So
All right.
like 62 out of 80 million outfield fighters, and he gets 4, 5, or 6
It looks like that's a guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
Where's
All right, who was it?
No, that's fine.
So it's Ray and Nick advance then, with Jason and Colin. Jason's gonna get to choose the final 4, and then looks like Dalton and Daniele tie for 5th. Jack finishes 8th, and Anthony 7th. Great round, great tournament for everybody that's been eliminated. Congrats to them.
And great to know that there'll be a Tim Hortons soon in Delaware. That is the more important thing. Thanks again, Chad. We appreciate it. We'll probably have a new group in here. I'm bailing for the finals. I would imagine Dalton's got his. He's in the starting blocks, running to get over here, and that'd be good to hear his feedback on that. He's certainly a great streamer. You can catch on Dalton Pinball.
Yep, blows up machines.
Yeah. That tilt, he's gonna be thinking about that. That ball 1
Stuff like that haunts you.
because he had 3x.
Yeah.
Well, he ended at 482. He definitely, that was the difference maker.
So if the 3x carries over, the handles would have actually done it.
Yeah, the bonus X doesn't carry over.
Okay. So now the handles
But he
would
definitely
have been
but he had it,
494.
yeah. Are you heading out, Dalton? You're not coming. We thought you were coming in.
Not commentating.
We thought you were coming in. No, you're heading out. See you, Steven.
Well
See you,
played.
Dalton. You might have to stick around, Greg.
If I'm needed, I could stick around a little bit longer, but I do have to catch a flight too.
Yep, me too. Gotta get out of here around 3:15.
Well, gents, I will bow out at
Yeah.
this point. Thank you very much. Appreciate
you, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks,
It was
Greg.
great
Thanks,
staying
Jason.
with you.
Great to
Yes,
meet
sir.
you. Great
Been
to
a
play
long
with you.
time dream.
Fun times.
I do recommend getting here to the Rochester Pinball Collective, East Rochester, New York. It's fabulous. There's a big event coming up called Stomp in June. They've got a lot of events here, so check your IFPA calendar. But wherever you are, play competitive pinball. It's fun.
Oh yes.
Look at the bug you've got.
Oh
Jason.
yes. Such a wonderful community too. I've yet to meet anybody who wasn't
Yeah,
super
welcome to
nice.
it, man. It's the best part about all of it is great people that you see all over the world, and it's what's kept me doing it for over a decade now. Is the community is like a big family to me. So, and tournaments are getting better. There's more of them. Players are getting better.
Uh-huh.
There's more machines per year than ever.
Yeah.
Pinball is just really
Taking off.
taken. I mean, at one point, I didn't live to see this. Obviously, I wasn't born yet. But at one point, pinball was in almost every bar around the country. Right in the '70s, it was common to see them.
Sure.
And then it dried out and was almost dead in the '90s. And look,
Nice.
we're back here now.
Nice
And
revival for sure. And, you know, Jason's talking about the South Carolina scene. I know it's getting bigger in Ontario, Canada, where I live. But so many big events. Look at the IFPA calendar. Texas Pinball Festival is the next big one coming up in a couple weeks. There's 20 different Pinburg satellites, which is a wonderful chance. And you don't even have to win the satellite. You show up, you have a chance to win. They're random prizes they give these
wow.
away. Yeah.
Great roll.
That's sold out.
Yeah.
That's sold
yeah.
out in like 5 minutes.
It sells out quickly, but
5
again,
minutes, 5 seconds.
It was fast.
go to a satellite. You have a chance. I know there's one in Brooklyn at Buttermilk. And
Yep, I'll be there.
Yep. And Rulios, or is that?
It's like same tournament, but
Yeah.
split locations. Yeah,
Yep.
Rulos and Buttermilk right across the street from
We've
one another.
got one in 2 weeks at Maple Pinball in Toronto, Canada, just west of there in Mississauga. There's lots. There's one in South Carolina at Bang Back.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The
There's-
Stomp tournament here is one.
There's one here at Stomp. There's
Oh.
one in Georgia at Portal. There's, again,
I'm gonna-
pinberg.com will have all these satellite things, so check them out.
I'm gonna hit that bang back and
Yeah,
that portal
there
for
you
sure.
go.
I didn't know it was random.
I'm going to say goodbye.
nice.
Thanks, gents. Take care, and thanks for watching.
Yep.
It's been
We're
an honor.
signing out. Fun times, everybody. Make sure to watch this Final Four.
Colin McAlpine, first or second on countdown. Before midnight. Second, please. Second, please, Josh. Off you go, Jets. Enjoy. We'll keep it. I'll score it. Still Bob is fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We're about to watch the finals of Pin Masters.
Wow. Yeah, very exciting. We got a tight group here. Jason, Raymond, Nick Mueller, and Colin McAlpine.
Hey.
Maybe we do introductions here. So my name is Alex Kelly. I run Nightlight Pinball.
I'm Roland Nadeau of Pinball Pitball on Twitch.
I'm Daniel Roan.
Beautiful. Awesome. Well, thanks everyone for joining us. Again, we are here at the finals of in Rochester Pinball, where we are playing at the Rochester Pinball Collective. Have either of you been here before, or?
Just yesterday and the day before that. and
Sure.
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
This is my first time. Came in Wednesday night. It's been great. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. I mean, great space for nationals. I think a great selection of games, and we're starting here on Countdown. It looks like.
Cool.
Jason's picking. So Jason picked this last round and took a first right off the bat on it, so makes sense they want to go back, try to see what else he can get out of it. You're going to see a lot of those big moves. He loves to be moving this machine because it does have a little bit of wiggle room.
It'll let you do it.
Yeah, I was a little scared to do it during my qualifying, but maybe that was my downfall.
Wow.
To some degree.
And it looks like this is practice, but it looks like he favors the like the Sinbad Joker Poker rule, which is, go for the drops in order.
Right.
Rather than just trying to get the bottom drops, which are then worth 5,000 after you complete the entire section, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, that green bank's definitely where you want to start.
Yep. I saw some people banking it just on the bottom drops because going for the top
Right.
drop straight is very dangerous on this game. If you're not getting the right pop love or whatever, it could just be
nothing you can do about it straight to the out lane. Like
Yeah, and as we
that
saw
right there.
Yeah.
Yep. So it'll be curious to see if the other players kind of take a less direct approach and kind of go for just the 5,000 drops. Because anytime you hit any set of colored drops, they'll just turn into 5,000 hits. So, you know, you can grind that out for sure. Oh, absolutely. So in practice here, you've been seeing any? Oh, that was
Ooh, wow.
yeah. The
Good
the
center post action.
Yeah, I don't know if this is one of the most trustworthy posts, but I would definitely say that, you know, most of the posts here have been pretty good. Did you play Bad Girls at all? Like, that post was really nice.
Yes, there was a lot of action on that one.
Yeah. Oh,
This one, I witnessed one player like bouncing several like tiny bounces below the flippers before they're able to like get it up on.
Nice.
So I'm sure we'll see some of that probably in this game.
absolutely.
This post is so low that it's not as helpful as some others. I found Jackbot's center post, despite not having any rubber on it,
Right.
be pretty bouncy. It's in there snug, and we'll get a bounce there. This one's got to be right at the perfect angle. Not the most trustworthy.
Another dangerous thing in this game is when you get it to those upper flippers, because the upper flippers, while, you know, it's direct shots to the targets that you want to hit first, again, they whip. You hit the drop target, and then sometimes you can't do anything. So I've noticed some players maybe trying to send it up to where the saucer is up top, and then try to get a bounce out of the pop maybe. You can cradle on those top flippers too, but it's difficult. Yeah.
So they're going to be playing this as a 4-player game, but only 2 players playing as players 1 and 3.
Correct.
Like they do for most of the classics here.
Yeah, if Jason can get another first right off the bat here, I mean, that's going to be a precedent to chase for all the other players. I think in pin golf especially, if you get off to a decent lead in the beginning, it feels very formidable to go up against that, and the mental game starts to rack up a little bit to some degree.
Yeah, even more so than a traditional finals format.
Absolutely. Yeah, because you could blow up a game and still not get there in the last game if you don't.
3
have
holes
the
in one
progression.
and then a 10, like you're in danger.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see Jason probably taking a little walk here before getting in. Top 4. Who won Pin Masters last year? Do we know? Oh, Jason won Pin Masters last year. Okay, so he has something to carry here.
Knowledge has been lost.
Yep. If y'all were in the finals, what games would we be picking?
I mean, this is I'd probably pick this.
Yeah.
This is a really solid choice for the old. Yeah.
Definitely.
Surf and Safari I like.
Wow.
Yeah, I've heard both sides of the coin on that one. I'm on the not crazy about it, but I understand it being a good pick for a lot of people. You can get there in a few shots if you play it right.
I kind of like Jason's picks. He's going to go Foo Fighters, I think, next, and then Demo Man.
He's good at them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those might not be quite my strengths, but
What would you go with?
I like Alien Star in the mid. Jackbot and Maiden are my 2 favorite moderns, but these ones are very tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like this conversation because we're talking about games that we probably won't see on stream,
Oh,
but
absolutely not.
they're all games that we got to play this weekend.
Yeah, we're just excited.
Yeah.
You know?
It's part of the grander picture.
Right.
Yeah, the options that are available.
What do you like in this bank?
I was a big fan of a lot of the, I guess if you go out here, the right wall. So I'm like, for Modern, I actually really like to play Monopoly. I think that that's a pretty playable game.
Yep.
I ended up enjoying, and maybe not the way it played, but I did think Stargazer was a very easy, like 2-ish or like around there if you could find the backhands and the shots on that one.
Yeah.
So those were 2 that I would probably say, and I'm going out of order of the old, mid, new here, but I'd want a revenge game on Hot Tip for sure because I feel like I didn't get the game I needed on that one.
Yeah, it's hard to be consistent on that with needing to finish the drops and survive them. Yeah. Jason's been going with World Cup for the mid. Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. World Cup's kind of the newest mid, and then Demo Man's probably the oldest new, right on the cusp there.
Yeah, something like that.
Jason steps up after just a little bit of a break there.
All right, so
good thing that tilt settled before you came up.
It'll be interesting to see if they go for the backhands on the top left immediately.
Oh, sure.
Yeah?
I mean, was that a failed alley or a failed tap?
I genuinely think he might have been aiming for the left side of the pop there because, again, going for this drops directly is scary. You could bank off the bottom ones, like you could go like bottom left bank and then hope it ends up in the top right, but
Or maybe
yeah.
just a little bit of a late shot to the rightmost green drop.
for sure, for sure.
Okay, so he's going for the green to get the 5,000 per drop.
You get that pretty cradle at the top. I love that.
And then you're still adding bonus
Right.
amount from those drops too.
The
Yes.
saucer up top doesn't do a whole lot, but it's safe-ish. It'll go into the pop and then
A rare miss.
Almost got the last yellow.
searching for the 3x now. Now this is one I would backhand because you're just one away. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, and that was clean.
Now
And-
he's at 3x.
Yep. So 33,000 in the bank already if he doesn't tilt.
It looks like he has all the 4 red targets to get.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hard
Yeah.
to
He hasn't
tell.
touched any of the bottoms yet. Ooh, okay. Nice. Yeah. I mean, the space between the slings and the getting it through there is pretty tight. So I like the slap down because it gives some up and down movement to the machine.
And he's just now he's just going for 5,000.
Yeah. I don't hate it. I mean, like even a 2 on this game is not too bad. Maybe with this group it'll be tight, but a 2 is safe.
Now he's finally going for it. Yeah,
yeah.
I mean your bonus is at it's maxed out right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can collect it at the top.
Absolutely. So he's at 75, and that would be 20,000 times 3. So already almost there. Just needs a couple more 5,000s, honestly. Oh,
Wow.
great post
Good out
trust.
lane.
Oh, and that is not gonna
But
get him
20
there.
times 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's
won't
gonna be
get him
so close though. He'll get it in 2. But I know he wanted that in 1.
Yeah, one
One-
more drop would have been another 20,000. Yeah, that last red drop would have gotten him there.
That's It's always when you're right there, but you can't be mad at the 2 either.
He might be mad.
All right, let's put Colin on the clock here, just like we did with Jason.
Does Zottler have some big league chew? We've got a lot of gum chewers in the pinball scene nowadays. I think it's picked up a little bit.
He's in the big leagues, and he's ready to chew up his opponents.
Exactly. I like that. That's the energy we need. All right, Colin already taken down. Ooh, that was
Nice
nice
little
patience.
bump.
Yeah. Already taking down most of the yellows there. For anyone that doesn't know this game super well, you can. Oh my gosh, another one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna stop talking. No, you can.
Oh my gosh.
You can take down any set of colored targets, but it doesn't award the 3x until you get the 2x first at the top left. But if you've knocked down the yellow already,
Yeah.
when you take out the top left, it'll immediately go to 3x.
Right.
Which so it's
Sinbad
not no
rules.
progress.
Sinbad and Joker poker rules.
Yep. All right. So I mean, like now the saucer is really important because 5,000 is points getting there.
Got 3,000 a bonus,
4,000.
4,000, and
He's
he's
there.
got it.
He's there. Yeah. So I mean, congrats to Jason for the 2 here. Always play it out though.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
The clap, the
Good
walk
two.
away. And now Colin has to follow suit. Which, as we've seen, very capable of getting that score in just about
All right.
1. So, I mean, like, now the saucer is really important because 5,000 was a good save.
Let's see
We're
the
getting him way
save.
on the save, getting there.
Got 3,000 a bonus.
Chunky,
yeah.
4,000.
and
It's just the push down on the side. You know,
Bump out of there, yeah.
don't need to do anything fancy, just a little slap. All right. Ooh, okay. Yep.
Gets to work on drops. Ooh, man, just not getting the angle on the post that he needs.
Yeah. The trust on the post is so two-sided because, like, you know, when it's going like that, you're not going to make a big enough move to be able to save it.
Right.
It feels so bad to not do anything and just hope and
Yeah.
then just see it go down.
And you got to adjust in going into this game a little bit from what you're used to. The slings don't have kickers in them.
Yes.
They're very bouncy, but they don't physically kick.
It's interesting because on the game, it wasn't in today, but I don't know if you know Volley at all. Volley has similar slings to this, and those slings, when I'm trying to read those, it's no problem. On this game, it's a little sketchier, and I don't know if it's size or like maybe how dense they are. I don't really know the differences between those kind of slings, but I feel like these are a little sketchy sometimes.
Yeah, the type of rubber on there can make a
Yeah.
big difference.
All right, unlock him back in. That's about as safe down as you can get.
All right, one
Good catch.
more left. A little early.
Yeah. It's playing kind of fast right now, which I'm a little surprised, but I know Colin usually likes to take a breath between shots. There it is.
Still early.
Again. Yeah, misses are really tough on this game because every time you come down, there's a good chance you're dead.
Yeah, it's hard to hit that green, that last green on the right target from the right flipper. It's probably impossible.
You can maybe bank it off the left rubber there, like the wall, but
Just kind of looking at a chance to transfer over.
didn't give it to him. It looked like it moved the drop target though, which is interesting.
There
There
it
it
is.
is. Okay, so now we're 2.
Now one left
away
on the
from
yellow
3.
side.
And the hardest one from this position he's in now. He's going to take stock of his options
Would you
here.
go for that bottom left red here?
I'd probably go for the green targets.
Okay.
Get 5, start racking those up.
Yeah, sure. He's still got some room in his bonus count. Yeah.
Okay. Good dead bounce.
All right. Yeah.
And
You'll end up
clean
on
shot.
the left flipper someday.
We're just looking for a clean shot here.
Boom.
Nice. Oh, off the post. I mean, like the 3x.
okay.
That's progress.
Yeah.
It's honestly not as much progress as I thought it was gonna be. It's gonna get him a little bit over halfway there.
Yeah, at least he finished getting the 3x on
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that stress of knowing that, like, okay, I'm leading the pack here, and then we have 2 other players that might put up 1s, 2s, 3s. So it's just, you know, don't want to get off on the wrong foot. But last round we saw 8s and 7s, except for Jason, who got 1.
He's he's locked at 7 right now. Get no more than 7.
Yep. We have Raymond suggesting just the alley pass for the in lanes, which might not be a horrible idea.
I mean, if you hit yellow and green, then you're at 5,000 per in lane.
Yeah.
So finish one set of targets and then do that in lane strat.
Yeah. I tried a little during practice. It's tight. It exists, but it's probably more difficult.
Yeah.
And not that much safer than actually playing the game.
It's interesting because each drop target gives you the 1,000 increase in bonus. But if you're just rushing 2x and 3x, like, you're probably not getting as much as you would if you went for some other targets in between and, like.
He's at 11,000 already in bonus.
Yeah.
Times 2.
Kind of similar to a hot dogging that was in. If you just went for those top targets all day and you got to 5x and then drained, you didn't get a lot out of it because the leathers don't carry.
One green target will get him across the line.
Nice.
Actually, one yellow one would too.
Oh, baby.
That's fine.
Oh,
he's already got
that
it.
was so necessary.
Yeah, he's got 32 in bonus, so he's.
Oh
he's
my
in.
God! Do not tilt. 122. Yeah. Yep. 34.
Now he's like.
Oh, now he's buried over.
Certainly across the line.
Great job there, the Colin. That is a nice 4. You can definitely get a little crazy on this game. You can let it get loose a little bit. So you take a 4. You walk away happy with that. Maybe not happy, but you walk away satisfied. All right.
So I've not seen Nick Mueller play.
Okay.
And I have no idea who he is. I've heard about him. Y'all know where he's from?
Yeah, Nick's from Florida. And he's played in the wider region down there.
Did he win Florida this year?
It might have been one of those adjacent states. I think Mr. Stone was the Florida representative.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Eric's
but
pretty much won every
year
for the
spent
past couple
time
years.
in the rest of the Southeast. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Gotcha. Yeah, so he's definitely had some accolades and has been playing quite well lately.
Yeah, Nick and I on the way from the airport to downtown De Pere for last year's Nationals shared a very entertaining Uber ride with a lady who was an aspiring comedian and had some very raunchy jokes that we were subjected to on the
Nice.
way there. That was fun.
That's
That
an
was
experience.
a bonding experience for Nick and I, who had just happened to run into each other.
I love that.
And we got to play each other in the second round of this year's Nationals. I snuck him out in the 7th game, just barely.
Is this real?
I think so.
Watching
Well,
real?
Ray didn't practice. Ray is not
Okay.
practicing.
So Nick is from Louisiana. He moved there last year, according to chat. And that's where I just moved to, also.
Nice.
So
Oh, really?
look forward to seeing him play there.
Wow.
All right. Got
So-
his 2x already.
So yep, we're gonna see the real game.
Hell
here.
yeah.
Nice little decision right there to keep that alive.
He's going for the 5. Wow. Straight 5,000.
Yeah, you want your first ball to be at least huge here because that's gonna direct what the rest of your game looks like. 14 with 2x.
Go green? Yeah.
Yeah.
So interesting. I mean, it's working.
Ooh, okay, great little tap. Yeah, the reaction times by these players are insane. Just their ability to foresee things like that. One drop away on either of the bottom ones.
Man, all right, now he has 5,000 on the low
Wow.
drops.
Yep. This is one of those balls that could be a 1.
Ooh.
Ooh, he didn't like that, but gets it safely. He's just grinding those greens.
All right, he's maxed out his bonus now,
Yeah.
so might be.
With 2 away on yellow, I mean, like, if he hits the 2 yellow down, immediately the 4x.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, great play nonetheless. Gonna get up to 100 there. So kind of similar to where Jason was on his first ball. And your game looks like.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
would have been at
14 with 2x.
146. Go green? Yeah.
Yeah.
So interesting. Had he,
with the-
had he hit the yellow
working.
targets.
Wow. Quick math.
Yeah, I'm not that good. Okay,
Man, that's
great.
crazy.
Little
Great vision there.
flip it.
Yeah.
No.
Super skill shot.
He should just bump it off. Yeah. See how
Yeah. Here's Raymond's practice.
Oh
He
my
gets to
gosh.
Practice nudging.
Yeah, this is
Sick.
just don't flip, right?
We saw one of these the other day.
you can definitely get
Um,
this back above the flippers.
Sure.
But yeah, it'll take some really good touching.
Yeah, we can see chat, but it's a little bit out of the way because we're trying to watch the games and commentate a little bit. But we check into chat every once in a while. We're not great at checking chat, I feel like.
And he got down there with 0 points too, so draining he would need to plunge again.
Yep.
Maybe Josh will hit a switch for him. No.
That's funny. It didn't hit a switch and it rested on the center post.
Oh yeah, I guess it was smart of Ray to not nudge there. He could have tilted himself through, tilted through his real ball by trying to nudge his in between fake player.
Yeah, you don't want
off
to take
there.
any
Yeah.
risks here. The difference between first, second, third, fourth in the finals here is quite a bit, and I'm sure everyone is chasing that new it's Stern inbox that they're getting for first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
So yellow's
Hell
all
yeah.
done already. Got 2 drops every hit there. Ooh.
Oh man.
And it wouldn't stay on the pin that time. So, not the greatest first ball from Ray, but still okay. Let's see. Were you plunging any certain way on this game? Because I feel like it would just end up in the saucer if you tapped enough. But
Yeah, I did a full plunge.
Yeah.
Like tried to bounce it in.
Yeah, I tried a few different plunges, but it seemed like hoping and nudging were even more important than
Right.
How you plunged. Yeah.
definitely.
Oh, I shot the.
Oh, he knew.
He called.
He
Yeah, we
knew.
could hear that from in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so that's not quite what you want. It's so easy to, like, after you have a decent first ball, it's so easy to get maybe lazy's not the word, but definitely a little bit more looser with, like, maybe how you would play it because you're like, oh, I only need a couple more points.
Right.
But on a game with multiplicative bonus, like, the points come fast. So almost again from Ray there.
I did like getting a saucer, even more so than the points. You get a nice feed like off the pop into a yellow target. Oh,
Yeah.
shucks.
This is the Final Four, yes. I can't see the names.
Final Four.
10 by 10 something. Yeah, so hopefully we won't see anything above 5s here, but it's very possible in a game where you just don't get control sometimes. Player 2 is busted.
All right, Nick.
Okay, 1 flipper. That's step number 1. I like that they're not fully cradling, because I feel like when you get the cradle and you go for some shots, those are the ones that kind of go down the middle.
Yeah.
When it's rolling, you... Oh. Okay, hold up. Okay.
A little late on that
Yeah.
shot. All right, 7-10 split.
Beautiful. Okay,
Okay.
get those down first. I like that. Okay, 11,000, so very close.
Yeah, 13. He's got it if he
Yeah.
doesn't tilt here.
Yep. And he knows. He just shook his head, so I don't think we're going to be seeing any tilts.
Nice.
Yep. Beautiful. Yep. Right over 150. That is a 3 for Nick. Congrats to Nick there. Very much in the
Right.
mix.
Raymond is the last man standing right now.
Yep. And remember, Ray didn't take any practice time. Do you think that might have any effect on this, or do you think it's just countdown being countdown?
I think it's just that was, I mean, like butterfly effect.
Right.
If he had practice, like certainly, Nick's game would have gone differently.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah. All in flipper. Oh God.
Oh,
Ray! No way.
Gosh.
Just about.
Celebrated too early.
You can't taunt the pinball gods.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I got a controlled shot, and then
Yeah.
just like you said,
Yep.
he backhanded the green targets, and it went right down the middle.
Yep. It's one of those things where it's like you kind of want to hit in between the targets, like get the sides of 2 of them, because the direct shots are just pain.
Maybe just take no shots.
Maybe so. All right. Yeah, I think that we saw some players choosing to go first last round, just to kind of get a big first ball, and if they got through in the first one, they wouldn't have to plunge out other people. I think being the person that needs to plunge out is hugely detrimental to the mental, like to have to sit there and plunge 3 to 6 times. Okay.
Nice. He did get it.
Wow,
Got it from the
nice.
right flipper.
Yep. 2x, majorly important. You know what's more important than 2x? Ooh, I thought I was about to get both there.
Oh,
there it
wow.
is. That's 3.
He has 1 target left for 4.
Yeah, ooh, these are okay. Gotta slow that down. Yep. Okay, 1 away from 4.
Do you think he? Okay.
Oh,
yeah!
Let's go. That was great. I love that. I'm sure we'll get a replay on that by the end, but
Huge.
incredible post trust, which. Oh. Where's that gonna leave him?
He needed that target.
So close. Yeah, I mean he's there. He just
last
needs
red,
to.
yeah.
These are okay. Make sure he can
Gotta slow that
down. But yeah, let's see this
Let's see
6
this
save.
replay.
That was
Kills
1 away from
incredible
4.
Do you think he? Okay.
Very rarely do you get to see the post used
Oh, oh,
diagonally.
oh, yeah!
Let's go.
Great
That was a
match.
flipper. I love that.
It went post apron post back up. Wow. It might have helped seeing like player 2's plunges
Yeah.
go off the post perfectly. Maybe that
Yeah.
got a couple reads from there.
All right. I want to see a game face from Ray right now. You know, he looks dejected. I want to see him locked in. Like a 5 on this is not too bad considering that it's like everyone's going to be around the same place.
Yeah.
Like super comebackable.
11,000 he needs.
Yep. Again, that 5,000. Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
Okay. Yeah,
He's 6,000 more.
He's up to 5.
Alright.
Okay, 6. He's
He's
there.
good.
He's there. Yep.
Nice.
Man, making us all sweat over here, Ray.
Now you just shoot for the pop over and over.
Pop points.
Just to feel alive.
Oh, that pop is worth a lot.
Yeah. All right. So that is 2, 3, 4, 5 for the crew there. No big separations. And Jason has been picking kind of the same games every round. So I imagine we're going to go to World Cup Soccer.
Dog
after
soccer.
this. Yeah.
Cool.
Soccer golf.
Yeah. Excited to see some people nail that scoop. The scoop that is considered by many the hardest shot in pinball. It's certainly doable in this game, but the soccer ball, if you miss, the soccer ball is flying and will
Yeah.
destroy you. Does anyone have any experience with that backward spinning soccer ball in there?
On this machine, yeah, just this machine.
Yeah.
I think there's some other ones that are I think I've played like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
the speed with which the ball comes back to the flippers is
To
I
the
don't-
flippers.
yeah,
Sometimes
well,
it's
or
not to the
wherever.
flippers at
yeah,
all.
yeah, eventually and
Yep.
past the flippers for sure.
Yeah, I've never seen a World Cup like it. I kind of like it for tournament. It makes it more interesting, at least as a viewer. Maybe not as a player.
It's definitely exciting. I didn't know
We
a
have
ball
Bruce
could,
maniacally laughing in the
could
back.
change speed that that
Yeah,
quickly.
I think it's a wiring thing, but mistake or not, it makes the game interesting.
So as we head to the second game here, just want to say we appreciate all the folks in the chat, all the subscribers. So appreciate your support of Backhand Pinball. I think we'll be streaming on here the Women's World Championship in 3 weeks at Port City Pinball. So make sure you set your notifications so you'll know when we're live.
Lots of great content coming from Backhand Pinball and pinball streaming in general.
And women's knacks as well.
Yep.
Same weekend, yeah.
So Colin finds the tilt, and we are in practice here.
How did you guys find this game to play?
It's not one of my strongest games in the first place. It's playable. Like, I think that right ramp is really nice, which is not common on World Cups. But again, like the goalie being, it barely moves, so you don't have as much space to get it behind there. But it's important to go for it because that stops the ball as well, and that ball is death. So, I mean, if you're a controlled player, I think it's pretty decent. But otherwise, I wouldn't be my pick, let's say.
Yeah, the shots feel pretty good when you make them.
Yeah, they feel great.
Yeah, and if you never like goals, the soccer ball doesn't start spinning.
That's also true. Yep.
Right. But goals can be.
And if you never make final draw, the soccer ball doesn't start spinning when you're in multi-ball either. If you don't get multi-ball, so that makes it safe.
But you kind of want to start multi-ball, and you kind of want to score goals.
Well, different strategies for different.
You're just trying to travel like to every city.
Yeah.
I've definitely played World Cups where that orbit shot is a lot meaner than this one because it does go into the sling, but it's never killed me, I don't think, or anyone I've seen so far. Super important on this game is lighting the left kickback, I think, because off plunge, it'll roll through the in lane, and then you get a shot at the leftmost target there, and that'll light that left kickback, and your ball's going there like probably 60% of the time you die.
Yeah, and you do get a short ball save, so the beginning of the turn is a really nice time to try to take a crack at that.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, in terms of trying to hit that scoop for the multi-ball shot, the ski over is definitely there, but I feel like Nick here had a really good shot at it there because he was able to slow it down. But sometimes on that ski, you can't really slow it down the way you want. You got to take it on the fly, which feels not great.
And the goalie on this one moves so fast, and
Yeah.
it has sort of a narrower range. Like, it doesn't go as far out as a lot of other copies. So I was really only trying to shoot goals from a trap.
Yeah.
I kind of like move back and forth, matching the goalie's movements to time when I'm going to shoot it.
I like that.
And that worked pretty well. But yeah, especially when the ball is spinning, taking cracks at the goal is pretty scary.
Yeah. With the score being just 500 million as well, like obviously you want to get into multi-ball, but the Ultra awards are huge too.
Yeah.
Because that'll get you if you don't get there in multi-ball.
And that's awarded in bonus, so it's important not to tilt if you've got ultra ramps, pop bumpers, spinner, the goalie.
And that's one of the interesting opportunities in this scoring format where you know exactly how many points you need. If you thought you might be chasing 1, 2, 3 billion later, you might kind of ignore some of those other objectives and keep going for more multi-balls. But you got to keep a few more things in mind. Give yourself more things to overthink so you can mess up your shots.
Yeah.
That was my strategy.
Always be thinking.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I think we probably streamed this a few times already, but just as a quick reminder, hit the white shots to complete the soccer ball, what do you call them, inserts, and then you light lock at the ramps, Once you've blocked one ball, you can shoot the scoop for final draw. And then in multi-ball, jackpots are the goal, and then relight jackpot on the ramp or ramps.
Now, I will say, as I said before, not my favorite game to play. Theming, incredible. Doggy soccer, it's just fun.
Yeah.
It's fun, you know? Like, I think it was based off the real World Cup, like, mascot
Yeah,
at
that
the
was the
time,
mascot,
right?
yeah.
You don't get things like that anymore in sports, I feel like. It was a fun time, maybe. I don't know. I
They've
wasn't
gotten
around
more
for
abstract.
Yeah, the Paris.
It
what
might
was
be
it, a
like
hat?
anthropomorphized snowflake.
94, different time.
Just
The next
a hat.
one, the next
like
one
a
is
Mario
in
game.
26, right? And it's
Yeah.
here in the it's in North America, so Canada, United States, and Mexico.
Cool.
Yeah, the other countries in North America.
Wow.
Do you know about this? Have you heard about this?
A little bit. I wasn't exactly sure where those borders were.
Look at that, and we can see that soccer ball already doing damage.
Yeah. We're off to the races for sure. The
It's-
speed it just catches.
It's
like,
to the flippers though most of the time.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I've had situations where it popped it into the glass. Like it's
Wow.
moving.
See, yeah, that nice ski.
Yeah.
Will
So
get you a better shot to the right side of the goal.
we saw Colin on stream for the last set on World Cup, and he seemed to really like the striker shot. Every time he would ski over and just nail it, and he got 3 multi-balls from that.
Wow.
He had to grind it, but he got there.
I think
So-
that's such a tough shot. I
Yeah.
actually prefer the right ramp.
I
the
agree.
striker.
I agree, but he had it nailed in. So I mean, if you got it and you know you got it, keep going for it.
Someone in chat said, "Who's the commentator on the left? He's in the dark, like he's in witness protection."
You can't.
Sorry, we should blur his face out too.
Yeah, we're watching over him. Don't worry.
There's certain people who are not supposed to know I'm here. Let's just. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
One thing that the spinning ball also does, besides rocket the ball at like very fast speeds, is it puts spin on the ball. So the ball reacts in ways that you would not expect.
So we'll see what Jason's strat is here. I think he just takes the shots that he sees and kind of gets in the multi-ball. Uh-oh, he's getting called out. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Josh has a flight to make.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So Jason, you need to get to your game.
Wow. So we're
Yeah, Josh noting.
Jason threatened with suppression.
so we have moved on to the second game, but we're at really still playing Countdown.
I like that. I like it. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Yeah. Back to the theming of no. Okay, Jason.
So the clock on soccer doesn't stop running, so we might have some extra stoppage time.
Right.
Yeah.
Immediately into that ball. I tried to hit the kickback, couldn't quite get it.
Makes the ramp.
Yep. And I haven't seen anyone go for like combos on the ramp, but I imagine that's doable too, right? Like on a Walking Dead type deal.
Yeah.
TV's good. Gives you
Yeah,
4
that
points at the goal.
lights 60 million at the goal.
Uninterested.
Yeah, with
Just
the
wants
ball
multi-balls.
spinning. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand this strat because I
Left
mean, like,
orbit.
I guess Jason trusts that he's
Sure.
gonna get the 500 in one multi-ball.
And
So-
even though that left orbit shot didn't get very far up, just counting the spinner,
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
got him his S.
Ooh.
Yeah. And
Shucks.
Yeah, there's a weird opening over there.
Yep.
It's dastardly. It's a dastardly opening.
Dastardly.
Don't clip that.
Venomous. Yeah. So Nick coming up now. Do you know what getting all 3 of the coin toss things gives you other than points? Does it also give you one of the inserts? Is that true?
Oh,
I think it's
that
like
sounds familiar.
it probably increases your skill shots from like 1 million, or your next skill shot.
Yeah.
Because it's only like 1 million you get from that, right?
It might be on
it's
friendlier
5.
settings. You get one of those from the plunge. Maybe it is from
Oh,
the
5
finish off.
shot.
Yeah.
And if it's a coin toss, why are there 3 things?
Point toss gives you a city on left
We got
orbit.
heads, tails,
And then
and
one
landing on
outside.
its side.
Yeah, it's like landing on that pin perfectly.
Is the
and
middle
just
one?
staying there.
Yeah.
Love the controlled play here. Let's see if he takes a shot at striker. Does.
Hard to say. Okay, right
yeah.
ramp.
Cradle was ramp, yeah.
Just travel it on the left ramp.
Someone in chat says it's advanced city for all 3 skill shots.
Nice.
So that's pretty good. Rip that left spinner. Oof, a little early.
Surprised he tried to live catch that out of the free kick.
Yeah.
In practice, he let it go and he dead bounced it and it worked fine.
Oh, great control there to get that back.
Good dead bounce there.
I want to see a Magna save in this game. I
There
have
we
not seen
go.
any Magna saves yet. I want
I
someone
bet
to
we
tap
will.
that button just to get control. Does he go for the goal? No. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
From the
that's
other
that
side.
nice easier feed to it. Yeah.
I like that.
Go for the right ramp? Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
This is the most
Worked
progress
out
we've
great
seen.
for him.
So we'll probably
Okay.
see the ski
Mm-hmm.
try to get control or on the fly again.
It's an easy shot. First try, no problem.
Nice.
Exactly.
Good bump over.
Okay, second try.
A little early. Yep, there
Great
it
dead
is.
bounce, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There-
Second
there
try,
you
no
go.
problem.
Boom.
Exactly.
The first real try. The first one was just to let it know.
Yeah.
We're coming for you.
You know, every other player I've seen nail that. Kind of a little bit of a pop-off, Nick. Staying steady, staying calm.
Yeah.
Needs to get as many jackpots as possible right now. So that is just the goalie. They're getting past the goalie, and then you need to relight it with
Relight it on
ramps.
the ramp.
Yep.
He does there.
Because if you don't get it here, you're kind of in jail for a second. And
shoot.
yeah, that's going to...
Right. Now do it all over again.
Yep.
Target score is 500 mil.
It's like, you know, if you had a couple more, like if you had like 350 or something like that, maybe you could consider not doing multi-ball again. But here you got to. Like,
Yep. Yeah, with this amount of score remaining.
yep. So back to the drawing board. It's like ball 1 again. He gets past the goalie, doesn't do anything.
It doesn't get too much harder the second time. You're going to have fewer shots available, and you can't repeat them. But still only 5 lit shots.
Yeah, he's having trouble with
Oh,
that
shot
left
left orbit.
spinner.
He
Yeah.
went into that weird opening.
Yeah, he's taken like 4 shots at it, and it's just rattling.
Dang.
It's sinister opening.
Nefarious.
Yeah.
So traditionally, when you enter that area from above like that, you would get a kickback for free, but that is turned off. What's it called? Bicycle kick, or it has a cute name.
Okay.
A header.
Oh.
Header, yes. Yeah. I was going to trust you on that because I was kind of lost in the sauce on what that was. Yeah,
Nice.
get a couple ramps.
Another
That's a
left
great
ramp.
start.
Right ramp. Ooh, nice
Striker.
striker. Love to see it.
Something that I did because on my local copy, it's not set super hard. So,
Yeah.
and that's quick low out lane. If you don't collect a striker on copies that are not set to tournament, you can use the striker shot to start your multi-ball once you block the ball. And it's every time as long as you haven't hit it the first time. So I did that on this one, and it did not give it to me, and I was very sad. But should have expected
Good
that.
thing to try.
Yeah.
But when it doesn't work, you're like, okay, it's a Josh
I
setup.
gotta earn it. I gotta earn it, you know? Every point. Blood, sweat, tears.
So Colin chose to go first, huh?
Yes. Yep.
Cool.
Again, like I think it's both a power move, but also just smart. That he gets that back.
Ball save, yep.
Because if you do well, that's scary for everyone else. If you don't do well, you know, it's okay. Like the position doesn't matter at the end of the day. Other than that, it's just get you your score.
Let's go, Colin. Right ramp.
Thank you to all the new subscribers. We
Yeah.
just got bombed with a bunch of them.
Huge amount of appreciation for the chat.
Yeah,
And
Colin.
Neil's here.
Colin does
dropping
not have
subs.
appreciation
Thank you.
for what just happened there, unfortunately. A quick little drain, but moving on. None of the score is too crazy yet.
Oh yeah, hype train, baby.
Wow.
We need to play. We need to get some AC/DC in here. Play
Yeah,
some,
where are the train games?
rock and roll
Godzilla.
train. They need more train games.
There should be Monopoly.
Yeah, I was gonna say
what
Monopoly
if we see
is
Monopoly?
a pseudo train game.
The railroad. Yeah.
Yeah. All aboard.
What other train games are there? I'm sure there are other. Well, in Avengers Infinity Quest, the premium, you can kind of like take the subway on that shot.
Okay, underground train.
Yeah. Ghostbusters premium.
All right. Jason Zoller trying to close out here.
Yep. And locks are ready now. So this is where the points. Whoa!
Wow.
Rockets down. And it did go to flipper, so that's nice.
Great catch there.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't lock the ball. It.
Oh, the diverter. He hit it too fast.
I've seen this a couple times. They told us to just keep hitting it until it locks.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
very
locks,
nice to stay there. Okay, well, he's locked. I have one more trick. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a train?
Training.
Train?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's when you are the train.
I like. You become the train.
Yeah.
All right. Jason, taking a second.
Oh, yeah, Cactus Canyon.
Yep. We're going to do this the rest of the stream.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. He had
There we go.
He has his left
Kickback.
kickback lit.
And we're in it.
But you don't want to exhaust in multi-ball. You'd like to not drain out of the left out lane here.
You also like to stay in multi-ball, too. So
Yeah, definitely.
okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice
I like the
little
little
tap.
tap. Yeah,
That's
that was
great.
saucy. I like
All right.
that.
Gets his goal.
He's going to slap the cheat button. Oh, he does?
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he did. He did. That
He
was
did.
the second one. So, yep. Yeah, I've seen some people save it, but if you're in 3, you're not controlling much anyway. I think it's smart to just take it.
And there's his first kickback.
Down to 2 ball. Oh, down to, never mind. I lied.
Nice.
Okay.
Great catch. Oh, was that his button?
That was his button.
Nice. Ramped again already.
Yeah, it's tough too because you can't see your you can't see your
scores!
score when you're in this multi-ball. So you can never like look up and know where you are. You always just got to keep going.
Do you guys want to do the call-outs? Here's the game audio's out. He scores! Oh, my God. What
Wow.
a save.
No magnet required.
He got another kick.
Another
He lit his
kickback,
kickback.
yeah.
Oh, he's going to get a goal here?
I mean, he's gonna be very
He
close if he's not there.
scores!
He's got to be like right there. Great Britain. Once you're in the 60s,
Lit it
that's
again.
All right. I think that's good. Now hit Magna save just to do it. Silent seems preferable.
Oh, all right.
Well, they hear game audio as well.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like it's gonna be like 800 here, maybe 700.
Wow.
Let's see. Yeah, overshot by
Nice.
quite a bit. Impressive. And that is gonna be a 2 from Jason on World Cup Soccer.
Trying to seal the deal on that pinball machine.
Absolutely. I mean, he's got to have a collection at this point.
Do we know what options there are for the pinball machine?
Zero clue.
I think these days it's usually any Stern that's in production. Pro. Yeah.
It depends because I think sometimes they'll give you a choice and sometimes they'll just go to your local like distributor.
Yeah.
And you'll figure it out from there.
So first place gets their choice of a game, but I heard second place has to choose between Dungeons or Dragons.
Ooh. Jeez. Eh.
What would your pick be?
I'm a dungeon guy.
Yeah, you're a dungeon guy. I like the dragon.
Yeah.
I'd probably take dragon on that one.
Depends on the other humor, you know?
Oh, shucks.
Oh, and that's a tilt. I'm not a lot of bonus, but
Getting close to the second lock there.
yeah, I think that was a frustration tilt too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bummer because, you know, he started off so close to the score,
Yeah.
like over halfway there.
Yep.
Sure, and another difference from traditional match play finals. In a 3-ball game, he's like, okay, I got one more ball to get where I want to get. And it doesn't matter whether your first ball is great and your next 2 are not.
Right.
But every turn counts here.
Got a safety in the left out lane.
Yeah, I hate that feed when it goes behind and backwards to the
Nice.
spinner.
Yeah, another partial spinner got him the last S attribute.
And we just, oh,
Oh,
You seem confused about that. Okay. All right,
Nice.
great save. It's off sling.
oh, wants it.
Oh my god.
It can be backhanded from a trap.
With the rubbers being what they are, it's so hard to get a full cradle on these balls.
Oh, good goal.
Ooh.
All right, there we go. All
Resolve,
right.
yes.
It's like
He lives.
20 seconds of.
All right,
like,
now you just have to hit the
clenching.
easy shot.
There
Yes,
it
he
is.
does.
Nice.
Yep. Money. Money on that shot. This is why I could never be up here. I can't hit that like nearly as consistently.
Appreciate all the folks in the hype train.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the content. That's a first jack. Second. Oh, that's a free one.
Saucy.
Yep. Oh, man.
Now Ray is bringing his own hype train.
Ray is not. He doesn't want to play around. The other ball hasn't even shot
Wow.
out.
Let's go.
The ball hasn't shot out of the TV yet.
But he hit that
Like,
goal
He's just going.
before the goalie started moving.
There it
that was
is.
excellent.
All right, now we got 3 balls going. And, I mean, again, you can't see the score, but if he gets like 1 or 2 more, he's there.
There it
Almost
is.
one.
Beautiful.
He seemed excited, so maybe he knows he's
Yeah,
there.
he probably knew exactly how many he had to get.
Let's see.
Ooh,
A little
okay.
short,
How's the
a little
bonus?
short.
His bonus,
The bone
his
collector?
bonus probably have it.
Probably.
Hit the goal.
Oh. Oh my god.
He must have it at bonus.
Nice. The goals will help. Yeah, that's more bonus.
Yeah,
Give me some.
that's all.
Do you want to make the sound for the when the cities go for the London for the teacup? When that
I
happens?
forgot. I
It's a
don't.
lot of gulping. It's a lot of. Gulp. Ultra spinner will get him there. Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Ultra spinner.
This is a new enough game that I would drain and feel safe. But you play it out.
Yeah, just play it out. 10 mil. Travel. 80. All
80.
right, now. Oh my gosh. Ray does not trust at all.
There we go. And
But he
that was
knows the game.
That was a very important 2 for Ray there. Catching right back up with the rest of the group.
Yeah. See, yeah, his patience, resolve to let that ball settle down and nail a final draw, make all those jackpots. Great. Rules knowledge on those last few points there. Yeah, great.
All right, Colin. Let's see what you can do here. Colin has not taken the multi-ball yet, correct? Yeah, no.
Colin
Yeah,
is-
it looks like one more,
Yeah.
one more white arrow will light the lock.
Let's see if he's accurate on this left orbit. Or if he's going to squeeze.
He went for the goal.
Sure, yeah, during ball save there.
And
The spinner will be easier from a trap if he wants it. Is he?
yep. Wow.
Still goal. And now,
Now he has
ski.
ultra spinner.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's because he wants to go for striker. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, he has a plan. He's executing.
Yep. And now his locks are lit.
Clean lock. That'll
Nice.
definitely give it to him. Every person that's gotten a lock has gotten multi-ball so far. We haven't seen any where there's like 2 balls stuck up there and then it drops one. Which I prefer that feed, to be honest.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, for hitting the final draw shot.
Yeah. You get just enough speed for it to feel right. All right, Colin.
A little early.
The slings are so sensitive. Like,
There it
Nice.
is. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Second.
oh, our chat is not refreshing currently, so we'll keep commentating, but we'll figure that out. We are in final draw. Oh. Silver.
What's the explain like on 5 for scores on left being on the scores on the right being higher? Stroke chart.
Oh, when it like adds the scores together. Or
Oh, like the 6, 7, 8, 9.
oh,
Oh,
yep. See,
Oh,
I don't know this one.
so basically, this is a stroke-based format. So you get 5 balls instead of 3 to reach a target score. And if you don't reach that target score in the 5 balls, whatever your score is dictates how many strokes you take. So you'll see that in the bottom right under the player cam there. It'll say what the score levels are for how many strokes you take. You want the lowest score possible, much like in golf. So yeah, you pretty much. But all these players are gonna want 5 or less, I'd say, to be competing.
Yeah.
Colin falling out of multi-ball there, so he's kind of back to the grind. It's in that awkward scoring phase where it's just like another multi-ball is too much, but everything else is too little. And we'll see if he goes for goal to slow the ball down again, because it seems like that's what he likes doing.
Yeah,
He's
so
an ultra spinner ready. I wonder what his bonus is looking like.
That spinner is a tough shot.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, Colin has 7 strokes right now if he finished with this score.
Got the spinner
Got the
down.
ultra
Now we got the
spinner.
goal.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Boston Tea Party.
Yep. It's
Ooh,
good
it's looking
points.
pretty
It's, you know,
Rip it. Rip it.
he doesn't want it.
He
Okay.
doesn't want it. Well, you can get it
yeah,
in
the lock's
multi-ball.
ready. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he was a little closer, would have taken it.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Ray just mentioned that if he gets the skill shot, it'll collect a city, which might give you the credit for that.
Ooh.
Oh. I hope he gets that.
Yeah, we'll find out for science. It didn't.
The skill shot was worth 30 mil,
Yeah.
though,
Wow.
so like that's big.
Yeah. Oh, baby. That dead bounce is scarier from the left, but free goal. Never scoff at that. And-
Hop over for multi-ball.
Yep.
You did not get the Boston Tea Party. We're all very sad. But got final draw and less than 100 mil
Nice
to
shot.
go.
Yeah, it's almost
He
certain
needs
that
2
he's
jackpots.
gonna get very close here.
And he probably only needs 1 with bonus.
Do you get a new cheat button every time you get in the multi-ball?
Yeah, each multi you get the free lighting a goal once per multi-ball.
Down to 2.
Free.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, that goalie. What an incredible
There's one.
save.
Beautiful.
That's
All
why.
right, so he's probably done now.
He uses cheat button. You want to close it out here.
Yeah. You want to.
Yeah. Yeah, timing the goalie is only a thing you get to do early on.
Oh, he got
he's
it.
there.
He's
He's
already
there.
there.
He's there.
Yeah.
Oh, and that gives him. He timed out, but he fell into the scoop, and they gave him another jackpot. All right.
No grace period from the saucer. Sweet.
A 3 for Colin, tying him and Raymond. Now all is on Nick, and you don't want to be the person plunging. This is 6 plunges because you get them all saved.
Yep.
I would hate that.
You get to practice your skill shots. That helped me a lot yesterday. The player who was going right before me got a hole in 1 or 2, and it took me a little longer, and I got 4 or 6 extra plunges to dial in the skill shot. It was
Nice.
All right, we're off to the races again. Speed, locks are lit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Now you gotta
Yeah.
plunge it out.
rotate around the world.
That sucks to not get a handle on that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't want to get too fancy, right? Like I was wondering if he was gonna ski over and try to hit right ramp there. Obviously, the left ramp is just the easier, straightforward shot. And
Yeah.
when you start thinking like that, it's easy to like just get in a situation where you're between 2 decisions or a little late, low early.
Yep.
The 4 is important here because that's still going to tie Nick with the rest of the party here. Colin and Raymond and Nick would all be at 7.
Wow,
He gets
yeah.
this 4. So while the 3 would have been very nice, the 4 is important.
Yeah, that'll tie him up with Raymond and Colin.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a deep cut, Mark, about the reproduction balls. Yeah. Wow. The more you know.
All right, back at it. He knows what to do.
He's at 7 right now.
Yep.
He, well, ball 4, but
Get the ball save this time. He gets his kickback.
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay, live catches that. Okay. Oh, man.
Close.
He is adjusting just a little too much.
Those slings are so tight. Here we
Yeah.
go.
yeah,
There it
nice.
is. And that's not even, that's like half the battle. Now we have the harder part. All right. I trust.
Oop.
I believe.
Nice.
Let's
Beautiful.
go.
Let's go.
All right. Staying competitive here. Let's see. 2 jacks right off the bat. Let's see 1.
Doing a great job keeping those balls
Yeah.
in play
Yeah.
while,
Really
not,
impressive
while not hitting
juggling.
anything. Yeah, here we go.
Yep. Getting the double feed's kind of scary. Okay. Okay. Gets a relight. Ooh. Definitely needs at least 1 more. Come on.
One more.
Come on.
Oh.
Maybe like 415. Oh, 80. Okay, never mind.
Oh, all right, he's got
okay,
this.
Yeah,
he's fine. He got it in 4.
Great.
Wow!
All right, in
That was a
there,
lot
beautiful.
closer.
Always trust. I love that. Oh, and that's much necessary for. We're all in this still. 2 more games to go. Last time Jason had picked
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters, yeah. So, and I feel like that's honestly a game that you can get a handle on, but it also. I came here thinking that would be my comfort game.
Sure.
Seeing 80 million, and I knew it played tough, but I was like, that's a game at home that I'm very comfortable with. I'd pick most often.
Yeah.
Come here, and I get a little rolled on it. I definitely came in with too much confidence. I think I'd set up my New Orleans multi-ball, and I fell out of it ball 1, and I was like, well, there's my plan gone. Now I have to grind out some modes.
Yep.
And-
Yeah, 80 million doesn't sound like a lot,
Yeah.
but when it's set up this tough, it is. It's a lot different from the traditional, default arcade settings we're used
No
to.
button available either because
No.
the captive ball isn't in the game, which means the Area 51 supers aren't there either.
Yep.
Um,
I spent my whole Overlord multi-ball just trying to light the ball and didn't
Yeah.
get it. And then, okay, it's over and I have nothing, and I drained 2 balls trying to get it in the first place.
Yep.
You have to
Yeah.
complete it twice, right? Is that the...
You complete the pair once and then hit either target one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine most people will probably just go for the button full plunge because with no ball save. I usually go for the light plunge for the 2x eventually,
Same.
but the feed from it was scary this time around sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't drain off it, but it's a little sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, Jason has a 3-stroke lead on everyone.
Yeah, I think he's just picked the same game straight through every
Yeah,
single
why not?
time.
Yep.
He's comfortable. He got the most time on them because he played the most on them. So smart thing to do.
Let's see what he selected. And it is
It is
going to
Foo.
be Foo Fighters.
Nice.
And Ray,
Ray's
very
gonna
familiar with
practice.
Foo.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He is one of the software developers that worked on the code, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that they've played these games together plenty of times, so it's nothing crazy. But I imagine I'd be very scared to pick a game that someone has worked on against them. But playing and developing are different things as well.
Yeah, sometimes knowing the rules too well could be a disadvantage on one that's set up this difficult, where you don't need the... I mean, it would help sometimes, but you might, there's all these other little things that are happening that I don't know about and don't care about, but could be distracting from the bigger goals.
So, little primer on the Foo Fighters rules.
Yeah.
Hit white shots to light the van mode at the left ramp. That blinking red light is the Overlord. You shoot the ball. It's not always red blinking, but you shoot it in there to light a lock and then lock a ball and then strike that ball a few times to start multi-ball. What else is in this game?
I mean, with all the modes that you have here, each mode you have different choices of like what shots to focus on or what combos to go for. The ones that we're going to be seeing most often, I imagine, are going to be New Orleans with the stack with the multi-ball, because New Orleans is you hit any shot and then you hit it again, and that'll give you the full credit for it. Seattle roves across the board. That's a decent one with multi-ball as well, starting from right back to left and then towards the right again.
See Los Angeles a lot too.
Yeah, Los Angeles, that's a combo-based one. All the ramps, so the left ramp, the far right area 51, and the upper flipper ramp, it gives you more credit than the rest of it as well. And the more you combo, the more points you get.
Los Angeles, I've seen actually folks stacking multi-ball with that because you can drain your balls and then get a free side ramp shot
Right, yeah.
from the auto plunge.
Yep.
Yeah, that was something I learned this weekend. Yeah, if you hit a left or right ramp, then your plunge ramps will count in that.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're still in practice here, but I mean the other things we might see some things that affect the game other than that, like right orbit can give you some playfield multiplier after you hit it a few times. When the targets on the far left add a ball and multi-ball if you hit them enough.
Those targets. Thank you, Jason.
Yep.
Oh, the combos are also pretty big too. I don't have most
Yeah.
of them memorized, but I do know that a lot of it has to do with that upper flipper, just kind of hitting that over and over.
And when you're only looking for 80 million, something you want to do anyway that's also going to give you 5, 6, 7 million can be a big deal.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think outlane ball saves are really important on this game as well. You start with the overdrive on the left, correct, in this one?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Which is a ball save on the left side. And on the right side, you just need to hit the bottom ward enough, which is the cube-looking thing right past the plunge, the left side of that.
Nick started a new game for his practice. I like that.
Yeah, the other one was
It's
over.
fresh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the feed out that right side is usually to either the tip of the left or like it'll bounce across from the right.
Kind of off the top of the right
Yeah,
slant there.
but it's always a little. You got a shot save sometimes.
I see a lot of those drains on this game. A lot of right outlanes.
Off the top
Yeah,
of the
dribbles.
off
Yeah.
these tight slings, yeah.
I think the backhand on the left ramp is pretty sweet on this game. I think it's an important thing in any food that I like to play, so I was
Yeah,
glad to
it's
see
good
it
to
there.
find that.
It's super important. And in LA, it's an easy combo starter.
Area 51, the multi-ball, you can start by hitting the right ramp. Not sure if we mentioned that.
Yep. And it's hittable in this game too. Like it's funny because every shot is super doable.
Yeah.
It's just staying alive is
Right.
the question.
No ball save like hurts, but yeah, having the left out lane
Yep.
lit, that's great. You love that?
All right. I think we're off to the races. I've said that so many times.
Off to the races.
Off to the races. All right, Ray. Let's see how you start.
This is a golf-themed tournament.
Okay, so it's
off
we're-
to the
we're off
links.
to the
Ray's
off to the
typing
green.
in a code. Ray's typing in a secret cheat code. Daniele's
See you
taking
later,
off
Daniele.
back to California, where he was born and raised.
Absolutely.
And still currently lives
Yep.
happily.
Yep.
I wanted to talk. I just kidding.
I think it's a power move when people come to other states and just destroy.
Yeah.
I kind of love that.
All right, Raymond gets that Taylor combo, which is my favorite, which is the center spinner to the left, the side ramp. I like just hitting that over and over again, actually. Just ripping combos towards Combotron.
Yeah.
Left ramp.
Yep. Good backhand. And
What
we'll
will we see?
We'll see the rules guy. What is he
New
doing?
Orleans.
Yep. Oh, he's going for ball luck now.
Oh yeah, because
Nice.
you'll lock it here and get your shoot.
Oh shucks.
Yeah.
Right there, the mode shots. If you shoot them and make them the mode shots,
Yep.
and they're the multi-ball progress too. So he's gonna keep that multi-progress, and he'll be able to resume that mode if he wants to on the next ball.
But probably not.
Right, you might rather have. We'll see. That'll be interesting.
Start fresh.
Yeah. Have more time bonus available from a fresh mode. Yeah.
What's the song meta here? What song are we picking when we start the game?
I think Colin goes Pretender. Oh,
Nope.
walk.
Oh, he's still thinking. He's dancing around.
Dancing around it.
Rescued.
Ah.
I don't even know that one.
It's a newer one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I always pick the same song. It's not even like the song that I.
That was
Man.
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
who
moved
knows?
moved the machine the wrong way. He flapped when he should have flopped.
Yeah, part of my crazy brain is like if I pick the same song every time, I'll get the same score, around the same score every time, right? Like this song is good for me, this song isn't.
Are you a Foo Fighters fan?
consistency.
Not, I mean, like, I won't say that I'm like particularly a fan.
Yeah.
I've never disliked Foo Fighters. I think that the game does it like as far as band themes go, I like it.
I like Dave Grohl. Like he seems like a cool dude.
Good family man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Good
I
for the
forgot.
kids.
Forgot about that.
Oh,
It was recent.
did you? I thought you were.
No,
I thought you were already referring to that.
No, I just have I have a short memory for
Okay.
for those kinds of
Yeah.
headlines.
I mean, it was a long time ago. He's a different person now.
Yeah.
Let's let him
People
get back to.
change.
I was very, very happy with my copy of The Color and the Shape on compact disc as a young man. It's a great album, sure.
He's a multiple family man, even better. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, he's a huge celebrity rock star. He can accommodate probably several more families.
Yeah.
He works harder than anyone else.
How we doing here, Mark? Our is it time to? Is the next? We're gonna get the hook and the next team.
I mean, we're waiting for Jason, so you gotta. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Jason getting the cold call again.
Josh is like, hey, these guys are talking about Dave Grohl's multiple families. I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta get
got
them
it
on
under
the
normal
markup.
circumstances, but things took a turn.
Oh, Timbits.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Is it chocolate?
Passing donuts back and forth right now.
It's
We
nice
get a
of
little crazy
that was
in
nice of
football.
Tim Sexton to drop off his secret family recipe.
Jason up, unfazed.
You've heard
by
of
the
Tim
calls.
Balls. Get ready for Tim Bits. Not a sponsor yet,
Not yet.
right? Yeah.
It's the perfect fit.
Plenty of bathrooms.
All right, Jason's getting that multi-ball ready.
That's
There
we
it.
go.
Clean lock.
Quick
That's how
lock.
you want to start.
No dangers.
Now we're gonna
What's
see
he
some
like for the
middle
van
spin.
letters? Spinner? Yep. That side ramp is usually, the spinner
Wow.
side ramp combo is usually pretty clean, but
Man, he did the
Ouch.
same thing Ray did.
Yeah, it's off that left post. Man,
Some therapy
yeah,
happening back here.
the side ramp, maybe because the game is so clean and fast, it comes around through that spinner faster.
Yeah.
But the side ramp seems a little tougher than usual on this one.
for sure. You almost want it to rattle a little bit just to have a second to kind of see where it's gonna go.
Yep. And the loop works pretty good. When you hit the upper loop cleanly, it goes around so fast that just holding up the upper flipper will usually get you another loop, which is one of the band member combos. So we might see that in a bit.
Oh, light plunge there.
Nice.
Different decision. It already has
Let's
the lock
lock.
ready. Hit both posts in one shot.
Nice.
All right, now don't hit the posts again.
Didn't have the timing on. Oh, that one counted. The timing on it for the double playfield progress.
Great catches here.
Sure spinner there.
Nice.
Nick's ready to take control of his own destiny.
One shot away from multi-ball, so if he gets into this mode, it's butter.
Now, if you shake the machine enough, you can
Right.
start that multi-ball.
Really?
You can induce multi-ball.
Yeah, you can get a hit on it.
Yeah.
And if it's your last hit,
So it is actually really smart to get it one shot away. You basically have some insurance and shake the machine as you're draining. Nice.
Yep,
He gets
there's
his
the
out of
out
ball.
Yep. Still does need to hit the.
another
Overlord
overlord,
again.
and that'll also block a ball for a brief period.
His time bonus is not going to be great.
No, but I think even just getting through a mode in the first place.
There we go.
is good progress.
Nice.
Okay.
36. About halfway there. 47.
Ooh,
Wow.
big combo
10 mil
points.
combo.
Yeah. Needs to get it up that left ramp.
Oh, shucks. He's still got the one in the lock.
Ooh, showing a little anger there.
Good drop catch.
This mode finish.
Wow. All right. Now I think it's not the last shot yet.
Not yet.
Oh, he's got two. He's had 2x going for a while. I didn't even notice that. So he's already.
He's got it.
There. He's
Wow.
there.
Got it in
Wow.
one. Let's
Great.
go. Hole in
And-
one.
Right? Yeah.
Finish the mode just for the sauce.
Nick is
Just for the
sick.
sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might
He
not have
just
been
realized he got it.
Yeah.
He might not have been in double playfield there without that short plunge.
You know. And strats.
Yeah.
Oh, now he knows.
Let's go.
Love the energy. Yeah, that one is huge.
Oh, that's got to feel great after a little bit of a tough World Cup getting that finished. All right.
All right, Ray. Let's see.
Love to see that.
Yeah, he said, heck yeah.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah.
Ray did not register anything. Gets another plunge.
Great. The center plunge. That's free pinball.
Ooh. All right.
Up for it. Back into New Orleans.
Back to New Orleans. Interesting.
I remember him saying somewhere that like if you drain out right when you start the mode, it doesn't affect the time bonus that much.
Sure, because you still have more shots left, and you're getting the bonus added for those shots.
It's got to be 2 shots, right?
Or 1 and a shove.
Yeah. Which is definitely allowed.
Oh.
Shucks. Tough exits from the center there, yeah.
Definitely allowed to do that. Shaking it. It's in the rules.
Yeah, there's a precedent
Specifically
set for
in
that from games like Bram Stoker's Dracula and Walking Dead, where
Oh, for
causing
Myst,
something
yeah.
to trigger
Yeah.
Yes.
is
Well Walker.
yeah, specifically enshrined in the great full IFPA rule set. So even though I don't think this Foo Fighters one has made it into that document yet, but there's enough examples of similar precedent that it's basically the same thing. So sure, yeah.
Might as well fit.
Rules are rules.
Yeah, there's a few of those. Avatar, Good
Yeah.
Avengers,
AIQ.
Yeah.
Is that the Thor? Or
Well, my wrists are gonna be sore after
oh my
shoving it that
god.
hard.
I didn't know you're from Spain.
There's gonna be some pain. It's a pain in
Oh my god.
my elbow
Daniel.
after
I can't with you.
shoving it that hard.
I cannot.
The energy is palpable
I
in the
literally-
commentary booth right now.
Literally cannot. I'm blushing. Oh, God, I'm all flustered now.
Colin, not blushing. Colin's serious.
Yeah.
And that says a lot about society that that's worse than the other stuff we read. Anyway.
Lock a ball? Lock
Yeah.
a ball.
All right. I mean, you get there pretty much in 1 or 2 balls on this game. So having nothing in the second ball is fine. Closing his eyes, meditating.
Needs a 2 here to stay competitive with Nick.
Yeah, before the 2, 3, 4, 5 spread, not too bad. When you're getting towards the last game, you know, you don't want to rely on your opponent not getting one.
Right.
Colin, he likes to talk to himself before he plays. I've noticed. He,
Oh,
it helps him kind of lock in, I guess.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Internalize.
Stay focused on the plan.
Some self-regulation.
Goodness, Bram. You gotta get the move going.
Okay, one more. Okay, so he's got some
Great.
insurance here. Because he can shake.
Yeah. There's the A. There's the N.
Nice. Boy.
It's got that left out lane safe there.
One play.
Rip it.
Oh, a little rattly.
Did it start
Oh,
it?
God,
It
okay.
does
Started
not
last
start over.
danger.
That's like worst case scenario.
Okay. Take a little breather.
You gotta just find it.
That backhand's there, but it can be a little rattly when you let go of the flipper, and it's such a
The rejection
quick
hurts.
time.
okay, maybe not an easy 1 or 2 balls, but the 80 million, like you need 2 balls to do something, I guess, in order to get to the 80.
So he's absolutely preparing to get this shot rejected. Like he obviously wants to hit it, but
He's planning for the worst.
yeah, and you can tell by the way he's moving his head that's what's happening.
Yeah.
I swear the
Do you have experience with that? Have you experienced a lot of rejection?
Oh my God. We don't have enough time on the stream.
Okay. There's a bonus, the after show.
yeah. We'll talk about it there.
Yeah, we're gonna do a podcast.
Tune in for that, folks. There we go.
Okay.
Nice, no
Clean.
rejection. Can't relate to that.
We'll see the drains, maybe?
All right, let's go. Well, he needs to hit one shot, right, before it counts? Oh, no, it looked like it counted.
Yeah, it's just not combo credit.
That's
but
cool.
Sure.
Ooh.
That was
Okay.
There's the Overlord.
got up there.
Nice.
Or Overdrive,
Nice.
excuse me.
Man, he keeps getting the balls
nice.
landing on the flipper at the exact same time.
I went for a post pass there. Relocking a ball here would be great.
Yeah, he would love to not have 2 balls
Oh,
to
actually,
deal
that's
with.
the finish of the mode, too.
Great.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
So
not the greatest time
We got
bonus,
a
but he's got
jackpot on the right
points.
orbit.
he's going for the out of ball, which smart.
Yep.
Oh, he
Yeah.
still has that available. Great.
Yeah, I like his choice to not really focus on it because he wanted to get as many points out of the mode.
Wow.
As possible.
Nice.
And will we go for it? There you
There we go. Cool.
go. And 3 ball.
Now the right orbit,
orbit, yeah.
is the super, right? But it will also advance his playfield multiplier.
Yes. Fine. Yeah, it's tough to find points in some of these multi-balls. Like, if you play them out, you can get a lot of points, but it's just tough to, like, really grind it.
Yeah. Might
He-
pick up a couple van mods for the next mode along the way. There's a nice shot to the drops. Right on time. Thank you, Colin.
It's alright. So, I mean, what's the plan now? Just to get your next mode started?
Yeah,
Maybe a
maybe
safer
right
one, maybe New York.
right ramps too.
Seattle, check on the, the Area 51 progress. 2 more for that. So,
There he goes.
one
more.
Oh, one more, yeah. And that right ramp will be Livens. Oh, shucks.
Yeah, I mean,
So the natural beginning of the Seattle mode will also, the right ramp will
Right.
be both Seattle shots and
Sure.
Area 51.
Right.
That'll
That would do it.
might be his good plan there for his next ball.
I usually just button the super, if
Yeah,
only.
we would love
Yeah.
to.
If only. We are not allowed to utilize buttons here.
Yeah. Band maneuver.
Shaking the start multi-ball,
Fine.
totally okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Button, off the charts.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
You can hit the button all you want. It's just not going to do anything.
I heard you can earn it from a mystery award.
That'd be fun.
Just
Just a little bit of move.
All right, that's a good move for a single warning.
So lock a ball here.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the when they drop the ball at the end of your ball if you don't get multi-ball?
Chucks.
I kind of feel like the captive ball is sometimes scarier than going for the Overlord in general. Like, I feel like sometimes if it's a copy where the ball stays there, I don't prefer that because, like...
Oh yeah, this is a great way to do it. I like this feature in the software a lot. It lets you play that part of the game that they worked on, while still keeping it the same for all the players. So, pretty elegant.
It
the gap
isn't.
is closing.
Yeah, I think the pros outweigh the cons there. That feature.
For sure.
Having to relock your ball is not that big of a deal.
Definitely not.
And then you get a free plunge, which you can use to short plunge and advance your playfield multiplier.
Yeah, on all of the moderns here, the slings it's sling hell. you're oh, and
That's
the
fine.
start. Not happy about it, but I'm sure he'll find a way to get points in.
Yeah, he might not have wanted that, but we can.
And he can advance his Area 51 also.
Yep. And get some mods up for the next mode.
Yep.
You can get if you have enough band mods, you can get the score you need in just a couple shots into the next mode.
That was a great decision to drop the flipper there.
Yeah, so like Area 51 and then playfield multiplier, that should be his move, right? For, well, now he's out, but
That sounds good.
yeah.
All right, let's see what he picks now that he knows he doesn't have the multi-ball.
LA?
immediately. LA. So
Right ramp.
Nice.
Is there any way to know how many shots you have left on area without the screen telling you?
It's in status report. It eventually shows on the screen, but it's sometimes lower priority than the other animations. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was
Whoa,
another
great
way to
little
tell quicker.
wiggle there. Very necessary. Okay, he's one shot away from area because of the
Oh, yeah.
splashing.
Oop, all the way. And.
Oh, the middle.
Okay. Pretty good feed out of that.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Please go right ramp.
Bottle ward. Got.
Man, that was so fast.
Oh no.
Chilling.
Okay.
Bouncing, ramping. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
And extra ball is lit.
This is gonna make it.
Oh, is
way
it
closer.
is this a 15 mil extra ball?
Yes, 15. Yep. If I remember correctly.
That'll be close to what he needs here.
Yeah, I don't think Area 51 by itself is gonna get him there. So he has the ball locked.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. And he gets his
There's the
extra.
Oh,
got
and
it.
he's there.
Yeah,
There,
he's
yeah.
there.
Nice.
Nice.
Great.
Yep. And he walks away.
Oh, 10.
Ray in
for the
3.
extra.
Three,
Okay.
yeah.
So Ray will be at 10, Nick at 8. Then we'll see for Colin and Jason.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Jason right now, like you can, the narrative starts slipping a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you need to take control.
Yeah, I believe in the aspect of like you control the narrative when you're in the front, and then if you're someone who's behind and you have like an underdog kind of vibe, and you start crawling your way up, that makes play different in a certain way. So maybe Nick can take control of this. We'll see. Alright. Same strategy. He's one away from Area 51 as well? Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Left ramp here.
Yeah, just one more van letter. I like that mode.
I like that.
Nice.
Yeah, that was an interesting way to get control.
Rolling post pass. Seattle? Or? Seattle.
Yeah.
He needs to hit right ramp.
Again, just one shot. Late on that
Ooh,
one.
right.
Those are scary.
Yeah,
Okay.
right, that right outland danger.
Okay.
It's gonna be
that's
another
come
scary
back
one.
Out, yeah.
It's fine. There we go. Good
Oh,
lightning
power
kicker.
in lane.
What do you think?
I
Left,
mean-
left ramp transfer? Yep. Wow. Hitting everything but the shots he wants.
Here we go.
In a weird, this game does incentivize you to shots because of the targets that are in there. Oh my gosh.
Great crack at it.
Can we get a replay of that, perhaps?
Yeah, that's pain.
Yeah, classic trip down the LA River. there.
Big yikes.
Can't be doing that here. But again, still not out, but starting to slip.
Yeah, the multi-ball's still ready there.
Yep.
So maybe if Jason takes some more time before his next ball, that'll prepare him a little bit better.
Yeah, it'll help him. It'll help him out mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, anything in
What's
chat
happening
happening
here?
right now? Bonus.
Well, yeah,
wins, all
let's
that.
talk about what whatever's happening in chat. Actually, they were talking about next music pins they would like to see. You guys have any music pins you'd like to see? Like favorite band? Like what?
Yeah.
What would your favorite band pin be?
Death Grips.
Death Grip.
that would be
fun.
crazy. Yeah.
I'm ready for
Jason's here.
Tool. I think we're almost ready for.
Slow bar in the chat. Gorillas, absolutely, and I believe we will see that from Keith Elwin later this year. King Kong is the code name for gorillas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's my theory.
All right, so Jason has a lot of work to do, but gets his mode ready. And I mean, on a normal,
Nice.
on a normal Foo Fighters, like 4 million, Jason Zoller ball 3, unheard of, right?
Yeah.
So you can tell just how tough this is, and he falls into it.
Yeah, I think this should be like, I think he'll surprise us here and get it in 3.
Maybe pulls off a Ray Day.
Yeah, you can use this to finish getting a feel for it. He played it early. It's been a couple hours since he played it.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, still in 2-ball. Wow, that shoots it down. That in lane.
Right. Cool.
Clean.
Area 51 is not lit yet.
Wow, great.
Okay. First right orbit.
No danger.
Jumped a little with that one. The captain ball's flashing. Go for it. Okay, gets both out lanes lit,
Nice.
so not a useless multi-ball. Had a lot of utility. Oh, that's rare. Jason, to see something like that, a little slip off the tip.
Yeah. So yeah, even if he gets 4,
Yeah, that's a tie.
He'll be tied with Nick.
I mean, Nick has to be looking at this and being like, "This is my shot. This is my moment for
Yeah.
the next game." Again, it's Jason's pick, so maybe we won't see Demo Man. Maybe we'll see something else. But Jason is gonna want to pick something he knows he can get one on.
And something that he hopes other people can get higher on. Something with a little
Right,
tougher
a little
to
bit
get
of
to.
challenge.
Yeah.
Not a little chief or anything
Right.
like that. All right, Colin.
Mark in chat correctly pointing out that Kiss. It would be great to have another Kiss machine.
Absolutely.
I think we all want that.
Yeah.
We obviously that's the world. What the world needs is a 3rd Kiss machine. Let's take that. Let's vault that right now. I would get it.
Hey, how about a repro of the first one?
Yeah.
That'd be okay.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the
The
Kiss
Valley
games
one?
are bad. Like, they're all good.
No, yeah. It's just like, come on, Kiss, really? Another one? All right, Colin.
Same thing.
Finish Seattle? Okay.
I mean, he barely started it before, so.
Ugh. Man, he's not getting any luck with these rejections.
Okay. Great patience there.
He remembers the rejection of the last ball.
Nice post pass while it's still on the roll a little bit.
Yeah, you can't think about what went wrong last
There
time.
we
You just
go.
got to get there.
Right.
Nice. So, I mean, still not granted the 80 million out of this, but definitely going to get very close if he doesn't.
Ball
Yeah,
save.
plenty of
Ball
time and
saves.
shots left in
Oh,
this
I didn't even
mode.
use the ball save there.
That's cool.
Very nice. Oh,
Gets
got
it
another
back
ball
again.
Yeah.
83.
Oh, and with
He's
the combo, he's
done.
there. Okay.
Nice.
Yep. So
Good
that
job, Colin.
is a nice 4.
Colin gets it in 4. That'll put him at 11.
Yep.
In last for the moment. Now, Jason needs to get his act together.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna see much waiting here. I feel like he's ready to go. Like he's gonna jump up there.
Yeah? What do you think? Over under on how much time it takes for him to get?
I'm gonna say less than 30 seconds.
All right.
Oh, we've got the timer going.
Timer started. Technically, it's not his ball yet. Here, let's. There. Now we're starting.
I didn't put any money on it, but I do want to win this.
Yeah, I'll say 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, I'll go with the over.
Every second, I'm regretting my choice.
Yeah, I mean it feels like a safe bet.
30
He did step up pretty fast on the last ball. I
30
thought.
seconds sounds like a lot of time until you see it go by.
Yeah, good God.
Yeah, it's right now.
Cheesy says
Right.
120 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Now.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. I guess I have to go now. You're gonna keep it going. You wanna know the actual?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see.
We gotta get stats.
Yeah, because I've never timed him. I know folks in chat have though.
120 seconds. That's a little high.
All right, and he
There he
steps
is.
up
Here we go.
just
Just under a minute.
Just
Under a
under a minute. A little dead bounce there.
All right.
Now what?
New
New
York,
York.
right in. I guess he figures like that's the shot he can hit.
I mean, he needs to light a or hit the lock shot, right, to lock his ball, or is he?
I don't even think he's worried about
Maybe
that.
just going for New York now.
Did he play a multi-ball? He did.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, going
he's-
for
oh,
ignoring
man.
the upper flipper with that side ramp being tougher than usual.
Yeah, the live catch is always in slings. Okay. Good that was there.
3-2 mil right there. Left ramp.
Yeah, the way New York works is the spinner will rotate where the shot goes, and the shot that is lit other than the spinner is worth more progress angles. But the spinner does progress the boat a little bit.
Oop.
Didn't know he was finished there. To the backhand.
Oh, he wanted the shots.
Yeah, I mean, it still wouldn't have
Would've
gotten
been-
there, but it would have been close.
It would have been 16,
Yeah.
so missed 8 million there.
I like that flexibility to go for it, and then when it didn't work, fling up into
Right.
the cash
I mean,
that
I
was there.
I don't
It
know
didn't
what
kill him.
combos he
Yeah.
has yet, but combos might get him there.
Yeah, there's a couple of those available.
It's fine. He has right out lane protection, but it could go in the left
This
out
is,
lane.
this is, yeah. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Wow. Good no flip there.
You want those to come out fast, not slow. Okay, next mode
He
ready.
went for the combo there.
Ooh, that's late on the fly.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
All right, starting to feel good
Easiest,
here.
easiest way to get there.
Yeah.
LA combo, maybe Seattle, maybe just like a couple shots.
New
but
Orleans,
maybe
2 shots to the Overlord.
Yeah, I guess that's still spinner too.
Oh,
Yeah.
spinner. Okay.
Oh, good live
Nice.
catch.
Great live catch. 70.
Waiting for it to stop spinning, so they could be counted as independent shots.
You do backhand too?
There we go.
He's on
I
double,
would go
right?
with the Overlord. That's just me.
Interesting. I mean, he's there. He's
79.
there. Yeah. It's gonna be a
Nice.
four for
Let's
Jason.
go. All right.
All right. 1, 3, 4, 4, and it's now
8, 8, 10, 11.
Ignore the numbers on the board
Wow.
right now. We're lying to you. No.
What a game.
So 8, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, so very, very tight race for first right now.
We're all set up for a 4-way tie that'll let us turn some of those X's in the scorecard into more games we get to play. There's no limit that I'm aware of
The limit
how
does not
many
exist.
tiebreaker games we can play.
Yeah, so would we play out if there's a tie for second or third? Would we play those out?
That's a good question. We definitely would for first, of course.
I imagine it would be for second.
Yeah,
third,
because there are plaques and money at stake.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the plaques and stuff. It could be a non-first tie could go by like the quote-unquote software tiebreaker, where the most holes in
first and second,
ones, if
yeah.
you have the same points, the most holes in one, and then most holes in two, and so forth, would be used to break a tie. That probably would depend on what time Josh's flight is, which is coming up.
It
on
seems
us.
like it might be coming up. My flight is actually. Yeah.
Me as well.
Right
We might
there.
have just Daniel in the booth for a second.
What time's your flight?
My flight is at 5:30, but I'm going with Greg. So whenever Greg decides we
Yeah,
need to go,
Greg's
we're
like,
good.
"I'm
Greg
leaving."
said we're good, so
Okay.
I'm locked.
Cool.
Yeah. we want to be here for all the action, you know. We didn't travel from New York to not be here.
Wow.
Yeah.
All the way from New York.
All the way from New York to New York. It's
Wow.
crazy.
That's
yeah.
dedication.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do it for anything else. I mean, it is quite far. It's like a 6-hour drive. I took the Amtrak. It was like 8 hours.
Demo Man.
Yep.
All right.
So
So this has been
what we
the
expected.
pick.
Yeah, I think we've seen this game a few times today already. It looks like he's. You can see there are like trigger handles on the top of the game, which you can use as flippers, and it makes your combos worth more.
And it
Yeah.
also makes you super cool.
It does make you super cool.
Yeah, I have so much respect for people who use the handles. I used to, and then I had too many bad games. But I want to go back. I'm okay with having a bad game just for the coolness factor.
Well, I was busy losing to Luke Nahorniak in the round of 16.
Yeah.
In Next the other day, I witnessed some of the coolest tech I'd ever seen. Luke was playing the game in single ball with the regular flipper buttons, but when he made a shot, he would switch to the
To get the combo.
That,
grips.
Yeah.
And then go back to the normal flipper buttons to get that extra million per combo. It was really incredible.
And that's awarded in
cool thing.
bonus too.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, the actual combos themselves are worth quite a bit. 7, 8, 9 million per shot. And then you're again awarded for your combos in bonus. So they can be quite lucrative. And the score here is only 500 million to reach.
Right. Yeah, that's
Only.
like one really good multi-ball or 2 solid-ish multi-balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that on this game, the ramps are super easily just like comboable. That left ramp is butter, and on the fly, the right ramp's not too bad. For the claw, you got to be hitting that anyway.
Yeah, it's the problem is being accurate with your shots.
Yeah.
Which, there's no flipper hop. You don't have a lot of obstacles. It's kind of up to you to make the shots.
The worst thing about this copy of the game, which is on a lot of copies, is when it comes out the right orbit, it goes right into that sling, and being as sensitive as it is, it'll always go off.
Yeah, I was getting a bump off the wall
Yeah.
without a danger that was coming to the flipper, but it was a difficult catch still. Yeah, even coming to the flipper.
Is this 2 players at a time game, or is this all 4?
It's all 4.
Okay.
So yeah, Nick and Jason tied at 8. Obviously, both of them looking for a hole-in-one here to force the other one. And Nick chose to go first,
Yep.
ahead of Jason,
Nice.
probably to induce that pressure.
And also off the last Foo Fighters game, where I believe he went first as well and got the 1.
Yep.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
Keep playing hot. Keep playing hot.
You already know what you need to do. Have a little less pressure.
Colin is playing with handles there.
But the other thing about the handles is the buttons at the top, which is really important for not just multi-ball play, but that's the majority of when you're using it. It'll give you a free jackpot. That's supposed to be a secret, but everyone knows. It's
Secret jackpot.
And then, you can get some secret spot and shots in some of the other modes,
yeah,
too.
ACMAG and all the other claw stuff.
You got to get your cows.
It's very true. Do you like to save your claw for the second multi-ball, or are you just going for it?
I do. I chickened out the other day and wasn't very confident on the game, and wasn't sure if I was going to get to a second multi-ball if I didn't use the freeze for the first one. Ended up in the claw and took it, but it's a tough choice to make up there. It's significantly tougher to get to the second multi-ball.
Yes.
If you do use the freeze for the first one.
Yeah, at that point, I remember in my game, I only had a little bit left, like maybe like 100 million left, so I was just grinding this at the end because, just combo out.
Yeah,
even
that's a
though
good way to get the rest of the points.
All right.
Fair choice.
Get excited. Raymond's about to be done with his practice.
Yep. And we're locking in here. I believe also the eye thing on the far left, it's turned off so that anytime you hit the scoop, you just collect the award immediately. Right?
Yeah, retina, yeah.
And it's hurry-ups at first. The explode hurry-ups I know first, which is good padding points. So the skill shot to the ramp we'll give it to you for free.
Nice. I do like to go for the award you get for shatzing right to left into that saucer. I forget what it's called. Beak it? 10, 15 million.
Really?
I
didn't
think
even
it's
know
only
that was
once
a thing.
per game. A nice little call out.
Nice.
All right, here we go.
Let's do it.
Nick needs to put up 3 or less in order to get second or have a chance at second.
Yeah, these players have nerves of steel because Nick, I mean, like, taking breaths, but looks confident, which you need to be if you're going to beat Jason. So, you see how he handles the feed? Oh, it didn't even run. Okay, gotcha.
Wow. Yeah, so Nick's made the playoffs the last couple years
11th.
in Pin Masters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But never the top 4.
So what we're looking for really here is for Nick and Jason to get 4s, Colin to get a 1, and Raymond to get a 2.
Yeah, Nick,
Yeah.
I mean, that was exactly what Colin and Raymond wanted to see. They're feeling out of it 'cause, you know, they're back by 2 or 3 strokes, and Nick just shot the shot the ball into the water or a sand trap or what have you.
Yeah.
It's golf. Same thing about practice. Same reason we do practice is they have practice in golf. You can sit there and make practice swings.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a
Yeah, the
normal part of the
driving
game.
range. Yeah.
Yeah. But after, 2 minutes of taking practice swings, it's time to move on.
Yeah.
Jason walked up, got us all excited, walked away.
Back in the frame.
All right. He's smiling a little bit. That's a scary smile. Oh, wow.
Dang.
No ball save?
That is not coming
No
back.
ball save.
And
Wow.
that is what Colin
Yeah.
and Raymond
Yeah.
wanted to see.
That
That's
must have been right
that's big for
after the,
everybody.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, this could make this game topsy-turvy. Still, there's quite a lead still on Colin, but
Yeah.
Colin's going to need the 1 here.
Right. You need to smell the blood in the water and go for it. Like, take advantage.
Oh,
That's coming back.
okay.
Save, yeah,
Okay.
good.
I don't think you can turn the ball save off completely.
Yeah, like,
this game.
I like the ball save on this game. It's nice to have on it
Gets
a
the
couple
freeze.
games.
Oh,
Wow.
doesn't get the freeze.
Yeah, he was having trouble hitting the left ramp earlier, too.
Now he's going to need another right ramp to get to that left in lane to light that freeze, but he has access claw lit on the left in lane, which will turn the right ramp into the claw instead of coming back to the right in lane. So this is that tough point where you want to use your first claw award to get the free. Here's a feed.
There it is.
Nice.
The
There's
quick
the freeze. Great.
Okay, seems like he doesn't want the claw then.
Well, you can shoot the claw and get a 3-ball instead of a 2-ball
Yeah.
multi-ball.
But that was great to use that upper flipper shot to get to the right in lane and get that freeze lit on the left ramp.
Oh,
and
he
there's
starts
a
the
perfect
multi-ball.
shot.
Okay.
When has he been using the secret for the first one? Or
It looks like he's about to use it right now. No, maybe.
Didn't use it there.
Okay.
Oh, he just switched to handles. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. It's not that tough of a shot. First jackpot.
Hit the harder shot.
Did he switch to handles, or is he now on the machine?
He's on handles right now.
Hmm.
Oh, and that's just 2 jackpots. Takes the 3rd.
I don't think you can collect the combos in multi-ball.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I heard that from you earlier, actually.
So this is, not quite as many jackpots as you would have liked, but this is still a great situation, having the claw available to light the second multi-ball.
That is interesting. They switched to the handles like midway through the game, and just stayed there.
Nice shot.
Takes the hard shot.
Oh, yep, 2x bonus.
Those bonuses can be huge if you play for a while.
Collin's
There's that tough catch out of the
feeling
right
it.
loop we're seeing, yeah.
So I think he'll go center ramp here. Or, I mean, left ramp I think is like the smart move, but the center ramp, you get a chance at a combo with the upper left, or it'll go into the lanes over on the right.
He's looking for a post
Trying
pass
to
here.
post pass.
Yeah.
I don't.
So he's avoiding the left ramp, which he's been having trouble with.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Then it's
really
tougher
a thing
to
on this
get it
game.
on the
I mean,
fly.
you can.
But that little roll first will give him a different angle to it.
Okay, he went the left ramp and to right ramp.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great
Good
shot.
shot.
Okay.
Good shot.
Now we got momentum.
Reason.
Ball 2. Now he has multi-ball lit.
And he's been hitting that shot.
And
Good trust on that ski.
Okay, Colin.
Here we go.
ice in his veins.
He knows this is his shot.
And this multi-ball is worth a lot more, I think. Just because all of the shots are lit. Right?
Yeah, the jackpot values aren't that high, but every shot is lit for one.
We can hear the screams from over here. Now he's got some more of the difficult shots left.
The 316, but he has 2x bonus multiplier.
That's going to fall out. You do not want to drain here. No.
Run
Oh, he
for the
gets it on the
road.
board. Okay.
Let's go.
That might have saved him, potentially. Let's see. Okay.
You get that 3x. It'll be great. Save.
Yeah, and that right sling,
boy.
the top of that right sling is kind of flattened, so it leads to some interesting bounces.
Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
right a lot when
Yeah.
you don't expect it to.
Yeah, it's wider. So we could go up the middle to. Oh, he only needs
He gets
one
5
more.
million for that shot. in
One
the
more
middle.
top lane for another bonus X and
Yeah.
lighting the claw.
Yeah.
Chase the bonus X, I think. And just hope it goes to the right.
There you go.
Oh,
He nails it.
okay.
3x.
Yep.
Claw's lit.
Drop catch. Oh, goes up again.
Side combo.
Combos,
Boom.
yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Computers at 11.
7 combos.
Now the
8
claw is
combos.
lit.
Threes.
Great
9
shots.
combos.
I mean, like he's gonna get there, I think. What does he take here?
Yeah,
This
Akmags?
is usual. Yeah.
Ski pass. No.
Just wants it. That 3 million is big right now.
Having trouble hitting the
Ooh,
center
great save.
shot.
And Akmag goes
Yeah.
up in value over time.
And great synergy with the fact that this, I heard it called a spatula, that middle shot, going towards
Oh,
the
4x.
upper lanes.
Yeah.
Got a lot of bonus now.
5?
5. Oh, he's got
Oh,
it.
dude,
He's-
stop
he has
playing.
to. He has to. It's 10 million every time he gets
Nice.
those
Oh,
now.
that's max bonus X. Wow.
I mean, Colin has done everything he needs to in order to have a shot at this.
Crushed this
just gonna
just like
come
he
down
did
to
last
it.
round. Yeah.
Just gonna have to come down to what happens. And you never want to be a passenger to your own life. You never want to watch and see what happens, but
Should put some music behind this, like some
it's
inspiration.
really dramatic.
Yeah.
The Midwest emo
Yeah.
guitar.
Nice.
Yeah.
Victory laps.
Go.
Colin's just giving a tutorial on the game right
Go
now.
Pops, man. Go Pops.
Just drop it in one you already did before.
Yeah,
That's
Super
10 million.
Pops. Oh, Simon.
It's cool animation.
Oh, 25 million value. That's big. Oh, that's not per
Boom.
arrow, though, is it?
No. And it's done. Oh yeah, he hit the
With the
button.
secret.
Done.
I mean, let's
Yeah.
see how much
Yeah.
bonus he would have had, because it's going to be crazy.
13,
10 trigger.
23.
3 cryo claws.
Wow, 53.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Colin did what he needed to do
Big.
and more. All right, so let's hope that Raymond can do the same.
All right.
Except one less, because we want the 4-way tiebreak, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. So he's starting a 3-ball right now.
Okay. So then, shouldn't it be called Freetris? I don't know. I never understood that.
And grab the side,
hit the
or use
secret.
the handle, or yeah.
Well,
I
the
thought he
balls
used that
were
to
in
touch.
jeopardy. Great.
Wow.
And yeah, look at the ball just in the pops constantly. He has 2x bonus now.
Nice.
That's
And
a
here's a
computer.
good
That's
feed.
safe.
Perfect.
That's what you want. Oh,
Could not clear the
Oh.
left.
that is not what you want.
Did you take the secret?
Yeah.
Yeah, use it for the upper one.
So mini jail.
Yeah, he's 1 shot away from 3x bonus. But yeah, he doesn't really have any bonus accumulated to speak of.
Right.
Too much.
We need
yeah.
some combos here.
That is quick. Ooh, falls out.
Does that one count?
At least that reject's not like death.
Right. You have a chance with it. 5 mil. Ooh,
Oh,
didn't-
that
Nice.
interesting. Reject.
Counted the shot on that.
Oh, man.
Scary slings. Good bump.
It's tough. I feel like he's not being that inaccurate. It's just like not giving it to him sometimes.
All right, 3x. Oh. Ooh.
Can we get a big in chat?
Oh,
Another claw.
with a claw.
So you already used the freeze. See where we're going here. Acmag, yep.
Acmag, is that
Save
a Mars Attacks thing?
I believe that's an insurance sponsorship.
Acmag.
is it? They got the duck.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's. Oh my
Keep,
goodness.
keep going. Keep going.
Do you
You'll
get combo
eventually get
points
it.
for those?
Yeah. All right, 3x, 4x.
Oh my gosh.
Stop it, Ray. We're in a time loop.
It's like it's safe, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Cow. All right.
All right.
All right, he's definitely got it in bonus, probably.
Definitely, probably.
Definitely,
I
probably.
like that.
Yeah, you gotta hedge it.
That's the confidence I need.
Yeah. Let's see some more failed shots to the left ramp here.
This middle ramp, the shovel as you call it, goes right way more often than left.
Yes.
And that's rare on the demo man. I
Yeah.
feel like. Oh
Wow.
Fell
What?
into the scoop.
Yeah. Yeah, got.
Yeah. I mean that'll mean he definitely gets 2, if not 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice there. So yeah, 1 claw.
Oh
my
my god.
Maybe getting close to 10 combos.
Audience is
Okay.
9
aghast.
combos. Yeah.
Yeah, keep trying though.
He's probably got about. He's got at least 100 million bonus here now.
Yeah. Imagine shooting right now. Yeah. He
Okay,
finally
okay.
hits the. Now, a drain.
Now he
drain
did it
immediately.
immediately
There we
after.
Yeah.
Some Simons, some Pops.
You and me, Phoenix. Oh, I'm so scared.
This is the grindiest.
Cool.
demo
That's
man
great
I've
to
seen.
see different paths to success here.
Right, he's only played Fortress and has not even qualified a single. I think he has 1 freeze on.
Yep.
Right
Wow, the
there,
3rd
yeah.
claw, and he's almost
That'll
at
be
the
it.
points
That-
anyway.
I mean,
wow,
definitely, yeah.
nice.
Good job, Ray.
And that's gonna, despite Collins' incredible first ball there, that's gonna sneak Ray in, guaranteed under Collins. Yeah.
So that. Yeah.
Wow.
Colin can no longer
Ray doing the
win.
most. Free indeed, sir.
Incredible. And again, the bonus far and beyond
295.
what was
Yeah.
necessary.
295.
Okay.
Well.
So now let's do some math. Nick
Well,
and Jason.
Yeah, I mean, both Nick and Jason need to do it on this ball to
Yeah.
avoid tiebreakers with Raymond or Colin.
Right. And if Nick does it, then Jason absolutely needs to do it.
Right.
Right.
Sounds like we're going to get some bonus pinball.
Yeah. Yeah, if we don't get bonus pinball, I'm going to be a little mad because they've worked for it.
Ray just walked in the room, and there is a left ramp flavored aura, a hex
Yeah.
around him. Right.
I want to compliment the shirt stylings we got going on with Nick here. It's
Those
the
nice patterns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
and then
dinosaur
also
under
like
there?
a dinosaur pattern underneath.
Yeah.
Like
I
a-
like it.
He had like a bolo tie.
Oh, yeah, a little too late for the ball save. He's still got 1 more ball
Well,
for the tie. Yeah, he's still got 1 more ball for the tie.
yeah.
All right, so Jason could win it all here with 500 mil. 490 mil.
I wonder if this was like a game that Nick liked or didn't like during qualifying either, because obviously Jason's been picking the same games, but it might have just been unlucky. It's just one of the games that Nick isn't really feeling necessarily, but also playing tough. So.
Ouch. Yeah, this
Oh
can
my
be.
gosh.
This game isn't everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
It's pretty unique.
The geometry is interesting for sure.
Yoicks.
Yeah, Ray is beaming right now, I'm sure, because at least a tiebreaker. All right.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting sweaty
I'm
over
getting
here.
clammy.
Yeah.
All right, Nick.
I wonder what hole this was on the course.
This was like 4 or 5 or one of those. It was early.
Okay. Nick got a 3 on this in qualifying.
Okay.
So he gets a 3 here. He guarantees a shot at a Stern pinball machine.
And Jason had a 1.
It does say, well, that's 4 for
Hole
us.
hole 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He kind of gave up on that.
Yeah, he was mad at himself before it even went out. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is going to mean that Nick cannot tie break for first.
Yeah.
Ray now staring at the
Ray.
stream with anticipation.
Yeah, remember when we said how unlikely this was at the beginning of this game? Wow.
All right, Jason.
Yeah, Nick still got a tie with Colin available for second or third, or third or fourth,
Yep.
or second, third, and fourth. However it could work out.
Yeah, it's interesting because the scores are so low for Jason right now. Like still has the whole game in front of him. He hasn't like locked himself out of anything. So it's just getting that plan correct.
Right.
The first
He
time.
literally has the entire game ahead of him right now.
Yeah, just pretend it's ball 1, and yeah. He built himself up this cushion.
Yep.
Earlier in the round, yeah.
All right, now this one we might have a longer wait because this is a moment.
Yeah, we should have timed him. But he did this on Foo Fighters last game, right? Like he had to come back. Got on in 4. To get it in 3 here.
Well, when you're doing demolitions, you have to be careful. You have to take your time searching the building to make sure nobody else is in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
So
that's an important.
Is that what he's
part.
doing right now?
Yeah,
He's
you have
searching the
to
building?
wait until like. Okay.
You have to get it permitted.
You have to
Should
make
we
sure
get out of
everybody's
there?
out of there.
Is
Yeah.
this- Are we too close?
No, we're ready to go down with the ship here.
Yeah, Jason
Yeah.
is the demolition man.
Titanic style.
Ooh.
Whoa, that was weird.
Oh, wow.
My
Oh, Liv.
God.
All right, you need to hold it up.
All
yeah,
right.
just give it
This is
a minute.
if there was ever a man that could make this work after that.
The boy who lived.
All right, so he's going for that multi-ball shot. All right. Trying to not even breathe wrong on the machine. That's
Oh, shucks.
Wow, Rayday
Raymond
wins the tournament.
Wow.
Congratulations to Rayday. Unfortunately,
Wow.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Yeah. No, so now Nick and Jason still need to
Yeah.
play.
The tournament is not over.
Yeah.
We still
Yeah.
could have some tie breaks.
Wow.
It could still be a 3-way tie for second, third.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Wow. Yeah, almost like, if Jason and Nick aren't able to do it on this ball, it'll be almost an entire flip
Yeah.
in the standings from the beginning of the ball.
Wow.
Nick, unfortunately, does not look
Okay.
very...
Wow.
All right.
Incredible dig. All right, do not do anything.
There it is,
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
Okay.
just make those shots.
Okay. Oh,
Wow.
that was slick.
Yeah.
That was slick. I like that.
Everybody gets
deserved
one.
it.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
2x.
Takes the first jackpot. Maybe should have done that earlier, but that's okay.
Oh, it could have snuck in as the second one there.
And
yeah.
we're out.
Shucks.
And it's gone.
Okay.
Giveth, taketh away. Something like that.
He still has the claw freeze available, right?
Yep.
Great.
Yeah.
The face palm.
Yeah.
Real life.
It was a nice post pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Museum tends to be a little bit juicier too. Oh. We got celebrations for Raymond going on behind
All right.
the scenes.
So multi-ball is. Oh God.
That's such a tough shot.
Yeah. And that means that Nick can no longer get second.
Right. Yeah. So, Colin could get sole control of second place with an early drain from Zoller.
Oh, that almost rolled out.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I want to say, getting fourth
Nice.
in this tournament, third, fourth, whatever it is, still a huge accomplishment. Oh,
Yeah.
Jason out there too. So Colin second. Wow.
All right.
Wow, wow, wow.
The man earns after cracking a beer.
Anything can happen on Demo Man.
I'm flabbergasted. Wow.
Wow. I mean, like, you want good score now, because what if you don't even finish it? Like, both of you don't finish it. You're at 133. Like, you want a 6 at least.
Yeah.
And it's the same game plan, I guess, but
And yeah, he's got the second multi-ball lit here.
Yeah. So he
Here's
could.
the shot to get the feed to it. Right in between.
That did not give him the retina.
And over.
okay. That was a smart
Good bump
tap.
off the wall.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
that was really close.
It's a tight shot.
It was good to not get another right out lane there.
Okay.
Pedal ski, yep.
Who needs to breathe?
Oh, that's.
You should. Wow! What a read.
You don't get too many of those without tilting on this game. Oh my gosh.
Man.
Oh, another another ball to the. That's what he was waiting for. Another ball.
The doors to the museum appear to be locked.
Nice. No danger
Oh,
on that.
goodness.
All right.
God. No dangers.
Oh, my
there it is.
gosh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I mean, what do you do?
That's such a tough shot.
There's
Sometimes
so
it
many
just-
shots.
yeah.
and, you know.
I mean, he missed that shot so many times.
Yeah.
That was bound to happen at some point.
For
and
sure.
he got like post to in lane. Like he got some lucky breaks there.
Maybe you. I'm like maybe you go up middle and just hope it falls in
Right.
again.
Yeah.
Right? Like
it would fall in there a lot.
I don't know. Oh, that's tough.
Off
And
the
that's
center,
what
yeah.
score-wise that's gonna leave
In
him
the 9
at-
zone.
with a 9.
Yeah.
So unless Jason
17.
does like nothing here,
The ball save's not that long.
it's true.
He's got a few shots to go.
Yeah.
He's got the first multi-ball lit. Wow.
Wow.
This has been a crazy finals.
Do you think Nick regrets going first?
Nah.
No.
No regrets.
No regrets.
I mean, oh my gosh.
Early enough for the
Longest
save.
ball
Wow.
save I've ever seen.
Pretty quick.
That's gonna do it.
There
Wow.
it is.
Okay, first multi-ball.
Yep.
So he'll be able to use this to get into the 9 zone. But getting to at least 200.
200 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's what
Yeah,
he-
he's got it.
that's his-
So
Given
that means
third place by himself.
that solidifies third. Yeah. I mean, Nick put up a huge fight at the end there. I
Yeah.
do not want to diminish what fourth in Pin Masters is. That's crazy. Like fourth in Pin Masters is a hard fought battle.
Yeah, and earning a bye over the last couple days, and
So
Surviving a couple
173 is
tough rounds
left
here,
at.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Incredible.
Oh!
great not to tilt there. 12. How many claws?
He did not.
Oh my
he
gosh.
did not.
So that is going
Wow.
to tie us for third. Wow, great.
Do we
Spin
play the
ball.
tiebreaker for third and fourth?
That's a sharp question.
Josh is like, I need to make my flight.
Yeah, how are we doing on that?
All right, I do need to go for this one.
Okay.
But just know that I'll be listening intently and watching with bated breath.
It was great commentating with you,
Thank
Alex.
you. Absolutely. Good.
Wow.
Great meeting
Yeah.
you. Great meeting you.
Yeah, good to see you.
See you guys later.
Thanks a lot.
Then there were two. Wow, look at
Wow.
those results. Well, congratulations to Raymond Davidson, who
Indeed.
pulled out, and Colin, who both pulled out holes in one on the last hole to seal their first and second place finishes. Raymond winning a new in-box Stern pinball machine, and Colin taking home, I think at least like a couple thousand, maybe
Yeah, a
even
lot.
more.
Yeah, there's a large amount of money on the table here. With all that prize pool going back to the winners, and yeah, a lot of it going to second. Cool. And that's nice for Ray. He lives in some kind of remote area and has some kind of job that's really unrelated to this hobby that he has.
Yeah.
So that's going to be nice for him to have a pinball machine around for once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a man. He's an enigma, a mystery.
Yeah.
Paradox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, amazing play. Congratulations. And this has been so fun. Yeah. I wonder. So Jason gets to choose a game for the tiebreaker.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
assume.
they're putting the machine. Let's see. It's on Jurassic Park. Here, we're gonna.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they're already practicing here.
Looks like it.
Maybe. Yeah. So it looks like Jason has taken his practice.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah.
Jason, right? Nice.
Welcome.
Dude had a small head.
You from South Carolina?
Yes, South Carolina.
Nice.
Jason Burleson.
All right, Jurassic Park. The target score is 100 million.
Yep.
We see a lot of folks trying to start and finish a paddock mode, select their control room, start control room, go for system boot, and like that pretty much gets you to 80 million. I think if you play it well.
I've seen a lot of people take this 100 million goal and turn it into a big T-Rex multi-ball.
Yeah.
Sure. I can do it too.
Yeah,
It
so
looks
he's-
like we're
that's
in
just what he's
the.
going for on practice.
It looks like we're into the real game here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep,
Looks
he's
like
already
it.
hit the truck twice.
But
that
don't
was
believe the
patience.
display. We are not in practice. Oh,
Oh,
no, we are in
es-
practice.
No escape yet.
Oh, wait.
Escape was lit. Was it
That
part
was
of the
weird.
show?
I think the light was maybe flashing for something else.
Yeah. I guess it's part
Yeah.
of the light show.
Yeah, we joined this camera angle
Yep.
after Jason's progress and during Nick's.
Yeah, some lights should not be part of a light show.
That would be nice. Yeah, the lights involving ball save. It'd be great to not have those not be a part of other animations.
If there is another tie on this game, we will play another game.
Great.
All right, he's got to.
Let's see how far we can take this.
Bump.
Needs a T-Rex to start his paddock.
There we go.
Catch a rescue, light the trap, set trap targets, and then pick them up.
This is real.
Oh yeah.
Now, yeah, he could go left ramp here. Yeah, get his rescue, and then... Oh, interesting.
They're set, but the truck's in the way right now.
So rescue and the C.
This is
a
very
Double
tight
danger.
game.
It's going to live through that. You can get kind of a decent move, but yeah, it's a very tight tilt.
Wants to get to that left flipper.
He lights the rescue or finishing the paddock.
Yeah.
Okay, set trap is good.
Didn't quite get to that spinner, but it's ready there.
Nice.
Nailed
Yeah.
it.
And now his control room is lit.
Mm-hmm.
C shot.
All right. Post pass instead of hitting the helipad.
He's going right for it. Here's
Ooh.
a smart missile.
Yeah, could
we
you
got
get
Raptor,
Raptor
multi-ball.
here?
Big shot.
Oh my God!
Awesome.
Wow, had not brought the control room mode into this, but still, that's great
Yeah,
to get
that feels
Raptor
like
from
it
one shot.
could be the nail in the coffin for Jason Zoller.
And he shot a couple extra rescues before he finished out that paddock,
Yeah.
and that's what
Perfect
lit
paddock.
his in lane for the smart missile here.
Nice.
He's that right ramp. Same start
right.
as the data east Raptor.
Is it 41 already?
Okay. We can spell chaos.
Alright, got
He
the
gets
first
another
two.
ball.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, he did not.
Out of all's not
Oh.
well.
Oh, no.
He did drain there, but or tilt there. I'm sorry.
It's over halfway.
Yeah, really good progress towards the target score, and he's still got the control room mode lit. I mean, obviously we know Jason can ace this, but
Yeah.
that's a good, really good, nice amount of progress to have here. Or yeah, get it on the second ball. Yeah, so Nick still with an opportunity to tie should Jason get here.
Yeah.
Are you surprised how fast we got to this tiebreaker game?
Oh, we are moving.
Given that would have taken me a while to decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
you think so?
Yeah. I mean, based on some of the other time
What?
gaps.
I think
Yeah.
Jason picked 4 games at 9 a.m. and I only had 1 more to pick
Right.
all day long.
Yeah. Nice.
He starts
Um,
T-Rex, and he needs to hit the left ramp to start the multi-ball. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, goes for it.
There we go.
Not too high a value, but it's a good start.
Great
I like-
micro flip there
I like
also
to do a little
take control.
post transfer on the fly here.
Excited to see him run
Oh, he
through
goes
the
for
reds.
a truck hit.
Ooh, not
Oh,
easy to do the
maybe
red combo.
maybe going for the blue targets to light the supply drop, or set
Nailed it.
trap targets to finish the paddock. Yeah, eschewing the jackpots.
Oh, the
Get through
truck
this
is-
paddock
Truck is stuck.
to have control room when he comes out. Yeah, this truck is a little sticky.
Oh, that was so close.
That is dangerous.
Hitting the reds will
Finish the
double
paddock.
jackpot value.
Nice.
Great.
Took a pot shot at that blue up top.
Yeah, the truck being where it is currently is fine in multi-ball, but once you get out of multi-ball, you're gonna want that.
Oh, yes. It is back in position though. So no jackpots.
But
All right, control room.
he didn't really care. His goal there was to just finish the paddock and get this control room lit. Most players are going to say, oh, I'm in a multi-ball. There are jackpots lit. I need to shoot those.
Right.
But this was a great plan here.
Great live catch.
He's just a few shots from being done if he can combo them.
Where's he going? Oh, needs to go to the side ramp or the loop. Side loop.
Yeah, that left ramp is a white arrow for starting a second paddock. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay.
S.
Supply drop
Nice.
shot?
Left ramp.
Oh, that is a rattly, tough left ramp.
Nice micro flip again there.
There is a clean shot.
Oh, any shot on the right. Little late.
Little late. Wouldn't
well
mind
done.
that 2x playfield target either.
Did it again.
Now it's the S and then to the C to finish. No?
Took the ramp and the spinner first. Nothing left but the C. I get a little
And C,
control.
yeah, the C will do it if he gets it here. Bounce. Done.
Nice
done.
shot.
All right.
35 mil.
Now
the
it's on
last
Nick.
shot. And all he needs for the trifecta is the Gallimimus trifecta is spinner truck combo
Yeah.
to lay on an extra 50 million there. Nice.
has done
But
it.
it's a little extra. You don't need it.
Nick gets a chance. Nick's got a chance.
So Nick is on theme with the Jurassic Park pinball machine dinosaur shirt.
Yeah.
I was hoping he was gonna
Brave
try
of
for the
Jason to
ultra
choose
skill
this
shot.
against someone wearing a dinosaur shirt.
Needs one letter to get his paddock lit.
Oh boy.
Just a single. I haven't seen too many of those today.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Yeah, on the fly.
Hoping to repeat what Jason just did.
Yeah.
System boot.
He only needs, what, around 50 million? Yep. Catch. Goes to pass. Yeah.
Yeah, a little pause for the second paddock
Paddock.
beginning.
Yeah.
Could get to the spinner here.
Fortunately, none of the rescue shots are coincide with the system boot yet.
All right, well done.
Yeah, tougher to shoot on the fly. Gets a nice ski into control here.
Okay, little post there
Oh.
at the bottom of that. Bounce you out.
Nice.
Hits it just right.
Center shot.
Let's see.
That 87. Feeling pretty good about this. 96.
We're listening out for the replay sound.
98.
Got it.
We got bonus
Wow.
pinball.
Oh, run it back.
Rolling in.
Josh,
All right.
cancel your flight.
Well played.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is my... Let's see what the flight, the drive time to the airport is.
15 minutes. My Uber's here in 20. Let's go roll. Let's roll on.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah, I mean, just call the pilot and tell him
Hey, there's
you're
a pinball.
watching pinball.
Yeah.
And
there's a-
obviously, they'll wait,
Yeah.
right?
in my next flight.
What
yeah,
else would they?
Connecting flight.
It's important.
Yeah.
We
And
got to
if
see this to the end.
If you are somehow just tuning in, I mean, we're not even supposed to be here still. We're trying to figure out who's getting third.
We're not even
in the
supposed to be here.
IFPA 2025 Pin Masters World Championship Pin Golf Tournament.
We need to figure out who is third and who is fourth.
Yes.
Very important. So what? Yeah, what do we think we're gonna see?
Oh, man.
I don't know.
See, Jared.
Does Jason get to keep choosing games? He's still the higher seed.
There's an attenuated list out there. They didn't get the full list. There's a shorter list out there on the
Okay.
table, so he has less to choose from than the original 18.
Let's see what we can see here.
Yeah, let's take a look
He's
at the room.
moving the rig.
Going to.
He's going to the front nine.
Let's see, what else is over? Jackbot's over there. Little Chief is over there. Iron Maiden's over there.
Little Chief is out there.
Alien
Dude's never wanna
Star's over
stop
there.
playing.
Oop. Can't do the carpet cam.
Possibly
He said-
Iron Maiden. If one of them jumped on to practice, Mark will not interrupt them.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Iron Maiden. I think that's probably that's a safe bet. Another modern.
This Iron Maiden and safe.
There we go. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
They've been practicing already.
You've
think-
been playing.
Looks like.
Josh is speeding them along, I think.
Yeah.
So you've been playing 3 rounds of 4 stressful games, back to back to back.
Yeah.
What would you pick? What, after all this time, do you still have the stamina for in this bank?
Surf and Safari is my go-to, I think. Cheetah I like.
Alien Star sounds good.
Yeah.
Little two-way combo. Do the thing a couple times and get out of there.
I think after a second tiebreaker, I'm going to hot dog and for the chaos. We're getting out of this some way.
Nice. That sounds like fun.
So yeah, the top or the target score is 100 mil, again on Iron Maiden.
You need to do 1.5 things perfect or about 2.5 things well to get that.
Yeah, so your mode starts Fear of the Dark. You can change your mode by hitting the bottom left spinner. Get to aces high next, and then, the next one after that.
Let's see if he practices his sweep, or he's just restarting. All right.
This might sound a little wild, but on this game, the way this plunges with no ball save, a nice way to start is the normal super skill shot.
Yeah, it's not bad.
plunge up to the upper left flipper and hit the super jackpot target.
Mm.
Yeah. But anyway, Jason goes for the normal one, which looks like it'd be dangerous, but it's just about the safest way you can plunge.
Almost got him.
And spots you an Eddy letter. He only needs one more to light, fear the dark.
Ooh. Take the chance to sweep the targets. No?
And so he goes for the. Ooh, wow. Yeah, and the tilt on this machine is very, very tight.
Mm-hmm. You can get some little micro slaps. You can get a pretty good move in once per ball.
So what this mode wants is for you to hit a purple arrow, then it lights the spinner. Hitting one spinner is worth a decent amount of points, but if you can get them both going at the same time, I think it's like 4 times or 8 times the spinner. And it's not easy to do. This top spinner is not lubed.
Yeah, typically the lower spinner, if you shoot it first, will be doubled, but if you shoot the upper spinner, then the lower one, it's quadrupled. That's tough to do. In this, all the spinners here are great, except this one. You don't get too many spins.
Looked like he had ball safe lit there, right? That was weird.
I think it was
Is it
part
just
of the,
one of
it
those
was part of the
light show?
because
Yeah.
There's.
he was spelling mummy, so the light show was waving down the machine.
Gosh.
He hit it on the way up, hit it on the way down. He was well on the way. Congratulations. All right.
Nice little short plunge there.
Good catch.
No validation.
Shoots it up the middle. Ruins a sweep, though, unfortunately. They're still going for it. The sweep just takes you straight to green locks for Trooper.
Ooh, wow.
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 Up
He,
and down
it still gave
that
him.
rail?
It gave him
He got
credit
credit.
for the Pharaoh Award, but
Wow, he hit it so hard
he
it jumped
bounced
back
back.
down.
You never expect
Youch.
that. That back beat's not that dangerous, but you just aren't expecting it to happen.
No.
All right, Jason, right up at the machine.
Number in of the beast. Ambitious song, to say the least.
Oh
boy.
boy.
He saw that coming,
Yeah, drained.
There's
gave
the
it
nuke.
a gentle touch to try to save it.
A little bit of a nudge. Pick a troll game, you get trolled. Well, we'll probably see Nick wait a little bit
Yeah.
before playing.
Before
after-
Josh starts poking him with the cattle prod.
Yeah, like he just moved the machine a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't have much time
Nice
to
soft
stew,
punch.
so should be okay. One more letter.
Close to lighting the
Nice.
trooper box. Looks like just the top target left. Nice drop catch.
We'll go for it here. Yep.
Nice,
that's
a
it.
little bump to get it towards the top.
A little nudge, a little baby nudge.
Great move.
Yeah.
Take the right orbit here, or do you post?
Oh,
Take the right orbit.
You post, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa! And Josh just
Oh,
Yeah,
getting.
no, that's that.
That's the first time I've seen a normal skill shot target be that dangerous. Yeah,
Nick,
skill shot sling out.
Nick gets another try to just take it outright.
Yeah. Yeah, here's a chance. Got the mode ready. Got the locks lit.
Let's let's have a good ball here. Let's have a nice safe ball.
Great plunge.
No caught.
Lock two.
Left orbit. Yep.
Well, this will be his first ball lock. Yep.
So you can just push this up your end lane and nail it again.
Yeah. Oop. Nice drop
perfect.
catch.
Better than what I was saying.
Ooh. And then little late on that.
Oh, it looked like it was going to take
Okay.
it.
Yeah, it was almost far enough out. Okay. There's the post pass he was looking for.
Ooh. It gave him his
Yeah,
ball
a
lock.
late-
That's
uh,
fine.
Did take it.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I saw that
It's
the other
alright.
day too. It kind of happened late.
You got the push from the one way.
He got like a spin, and
Yeah.
then after
It hit the
spinner
opto,
settled,
yeah.
it counted. Yeah. He got far enough up there.
Hey,
It's weird how
Josh,
late
it's
it was,
play on,
but
play on.
yeah, it's
It's
pretty.
it's nice of him to say something, but that's a play on, and
the beneficial malfunction.
My eyes. We're now in the we're figuratively and literally in the dark about what's happening.
Mark cannot hold his horses.
But Mark, I have fear of the dark. Mark's trying to start getting the stream rig ready here.
Resist the purple bait.
What's the
up
matter?
there.
All
We
right.
turned it off for the mode. We've got the mode and the multi-ball. So
the balls
Trooper,
ticket.
the ball save is shorter than usual. The first thing you want to do is hit the 3 drop targets to get the add ball lit. Looks like he already did that.
Oh.
Because his center jumpy is rainbowing.
Center jumpy. I'm gonna call it that from now on.
Sure.
There we go. Add a ball.
Now he just needs to execute to finish things out here.
Cash in some of these extra jackpots he's unlocked by shooting that.
Nice to get some playfield multiplier right now.
He's looking for the one in the pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Power jackpots at like 5.
The spinner wants some love.
Got in the pops, but didn't get that X target. Okay.
Yeesh.
That's both. That's okay.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And the spinner. And back in the end lane.
So that drain last ball before starting multi-ball let him
Us.
have new dangers
Soul Shard.
for this one.
He,
Nice.
he backhanded the left ramp there.
That bonus
Wow.
will follow him for the rest of the game.
Yeah, just a 1x Soul Shard hitting the outside of the ring, but good value. And that Soul Shard will have light a Tomb Treasure after multi-ball. He'll have 15 million available on the right orbit.
Super is there, but he missed it. There's another try, but he's busy. Able to dedicate the time. Oh no. No chase.
Okay, Pops, hit that X target. We got it?
All right, so now we got 2x. Oh, and so if he hits a ramp, lights his 2x, ski passes, or yeah, he can do it that way too.
Some people say this one's left is easier, despite the pops.
Yeah, either way, he can light his 2x, go for the Tomb Treasure, 30 mil. Let's do
There
it.
we go.
Oh,
A little late.
bounce.
But he's got plenty of time in this 2x multiplier.
So clenched right now.
Nice little bump.
He earned that in lane. Got it.
Oh, the big
Oh,
C to the
no!
out lane. Okay, so the 15 million is still going to be there, but the playfield multiplier is over.
That is why he didn't try to lock a
Ouch.
ball there.
Oh, bummer, man.
Tough shot.
It's a little bit later. A little bit later.
Arm the loops. Okay, he's set up for aces high. It's a multi-ball of its own, so he doesn't need to keep building mummy up unless he wants
Yeah,
to take it naked.
he's going
Oop.
loops.
Uh-oh. That's fine.
The way the exit from the right orbit is on this maiden.
Oh,
Ooh.
sling.
Ouch. You see that upper flipper is recessed just a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's enough to make making the left orbit pretty terrifying when you come out of it to ignore the upper flipper. So going for loops is better than usual, and he could get some points out of loop jackpots there. Yeah,
So we're on
aces
ball 4,
high.
by the way.
Yeah,
Nick still.
maybe cash that 15.
15.
Get into aces high.
Unmultiplied.
Sure.
Fortunate, it does put him in 6 range.
And he has it
Right.
lit again for super slings.
Nice.
His power jackpot is now lit for 2.4
Times 2.
is a number.
A lot of spelling in this version of the game. He has to spell all of Eddie. He's still got 3 letters of that to go.
Now it's 3.6.
God, these slings are ruthless.
He actually, his power jackpot would have gotten him there. It
Oh,
was-
that's what he was doing with that. He was trying to backhand the orb there with that flip.
Yep.
Yeah, I was wondering. Wow.
And although it's playing like a pro, this is a premium, so there's a captured ball underneath that art.
Yeah, that's about the only remaining difference. They've
Even the Tomb Treasures
replaced
on the right.
the center jumpy with a flat one.
And gone.
God, these slings.
All right,
Okay.
that's it. Nick won. All right,
So
woo!
yeah, that's
Yep,
going to give
that's
Nick
it.
the bronze.
Does not need to continue.
Great
And-
stuff. Great stuff
and,
from everyone here.
Our
Okay.
producer, our tournament directors are very relieved that the tie has been resolved.
Yeah, quite a-
So we're gonna stay here for a minute and talk you through we're about to see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it is going to go by fast because these guys are in a hurry to get out of
Okay.
here.
Here's your trophy. Here's your money. Get out. Get out. Yeah, great playing from everyone.
Yeah.
Man, you see a lot of those sling drains on on all these streams.
A lot of resilience required for this tiebreaker.
Definitely.
Coming off that demo, man, and having to stay focused.
So we are rolling over. I wonder what kind of camera thing Nick.
The
Mark
carpet
wants
cam
us
will
to be on.
become the looking at the right thing cam.
Yeah.
Is there another?
There's 3 different types, but it's not set up. It's not set up.
Okay.
All
Never mind,
right.
sorry.
Does the room cam still show the standings? That's not the one he has picked.
All right.
Down, down,
Yeah.
down. That was the one.
There we go.
There it is.
I couldn't have done it.
All right. Well, there's Raymond. He's the one that
Wow.
won this whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been waiting around for this tiebreaker so he can be celebrated.
Is that some kind of oversized ornamental key he's holding?
Yeah, that's one of the trophies.
Wow.
I don't know what the symbolism there is.
Yeah.
Do you?
That's a key to the factory.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
So not only does he work at Stern, but now he has the key to the factory.
Mhm.
Wow.
He won't have to knock on the door anymore when when he's ready to
Yeah.
go to work. Have somebody let him in. That's nice.
I heard he doesn't like early mornings anyway, so he's normally not the first person in the office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same.
So yeah, this was a great weekend at the Rochester Pinball Collective.
Yeah.
My first time here. How about you guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
First time for
Yeah.
sure.
Here we have Bruce Nightingale congratulating the competitors. The ghost of his past behind him on the monitor,
and the ghost
doing
of
the same thing.
That goes past behind him.
Yes.
We're
Oh,
seeing
we have the
endless
handshakes.
Can we get
handshakes.
the handshake
We can
a
see
little
the
further
fourth
back?
one.
Handshake after handshake.
There it is. Now it's over.
All right, Adam Becker taking the trophy away from
We
Ray.
got to start over.
Shout out
Like,
to Adam. He
we
did a
were
lot of
looking.
really difficult, really annoying work over this
Oh,
weekend.
yes.
Us tournament players.
All right, everybody.
Not easy to please.
No.
Yeah.
Real
Never happy.
picky.
Yeah.
RPC staff. Thank you to you first and foremost.
Sounds like Josh is thanking people.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
Oh yeah, golf clap.
We will be back if you'll have us.
Okay.
I got to go ahead and sign out right now.
Fourth
I've got to run to my Uber. It's sitting outside waiting for me.
All right, sweet.
I've been Jason Burleson. Thank y'all.
Good hanging with you, Jason.
Congratulations to Raymond. See y'all later.
Yeah.
The weekend started awesome for him, so congrats all around for a solid weekend. Jason Zala. In third place, taking home $2,100 and a plaque, Nicholas Mueller. Way to go, Nick.
Oh my God. I moved. I can get your picture, yep. Got 4 in there for you, sir. Congratulations.
In
Second
second
Colin.
place, he's gone, right?
Yes, he's gone. He had to rush.
Taking home $3,400. Colin McAlpine.
Yeah.
And And our winner from Stern Pinball Incorporated of Elk Grove, Illinois, taking home a new in-box Stern Pro via the choice of my brother, so be nice to him, Ray. Raymond Davidson.
Nice job. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. Hey, you're always welcome. No, thank you guys. You did great. Please, yeah.
All right. Cool Cats, thank you so much. Thanks to my commentary team, Daniel, and everyone throughout the day. Thank you guys for all the support, subs, bits, follows, gifted subs, donations. You guys are all really amazing. Big shout out to all of the players and all the spectators that stuck around. And thanks to all you guys for watching. Again, I wouldn't do this if there wasn't some amazing players and some people that wanted to watch it. So thank you so much, everyone in chat, and for sticking around. 4 days straight, 12+ hour streams. So we'll be live back in Boston soon, and then Women's Worlds and North American Championships will be right at the end of March, so stay tuned for that, and you can find that all on my socials below in the links if you're interested. Have a great night, and go play some pinball, and take care. I got to pack up and drive back to Boston, so cheers, y'all.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was great when Bruce walked up to shake their hand, and then behind him, Bruce walked up to shake his hand.
It was like,
I didn't see that.
You
You could see the fourth one.
Oh,
yeah.
I love that.